Boys, keep going.
Yeah, sorry, Jack.
It's alright. You're clearly busy. I'll drop back.
No, I'm fine now. It's literally I'd just come out the pits and there was a GT in an awkward place in the King.
Yeah, fair enough. I hear you've had a few incidents.
Yeah, we've had a couple of spins. We've killed the RAF. And I got punted by a GT into the bus stop, which was an interesting experience.
90% of our problems have come from fellow LMP drivers. Just rear-ending us into corners and stuff. You're like, come on. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, someone yelled at Callum for doing that in turn one, but actually what happened is Callum was close to them. They drifted wide and clipped his car in the process.
Yeah.
No, did somebody yell at me for that?
Yeah, on the text chat someone said thanks, you know, sarcastically, and I looked at it and just thought, no, you've not done anything wrong.
Are you double stinting still?
Yeah, what about you guys? Are you doubling or tripling?
Doubling at the moment. We're considering going to triples because the tyre wear is pretty low.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
What's this guy's pace like, Callum?
Something like 36.2 the last one.
I'm
Just wondering, do I pass him? Oh, fuck it.
Alright. Still there.
Good luck, boys.
Clear right.
Blue flag, you're approaching a group of slower cars.
Tell you what, if you're actually faster than me, you can get back past.
Clear left.
Let's dance.
Car left. Clear left.
I just felt like I was lifting quite a lot behind him, so I just thought, I'll send it. If he's genuinely faster, he'll catch back up and I won't put up a fight.
There's an incident in turn 1. That lap was at 136.40. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Yeah,
Blue flag.
That's it.
Yeah. Right, fine.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Apparently the stream went down, so I just had to stick it in.
Yeah, I know we got Taylor around the outside of turn 1 very aggressively. Sorry?
Did you say we got a Taylor?
No, he dived, that car dived
yeah.
Taylor really aggressively on the outside into T1.
Oh, that car. Yeah, that was... Yeah, it looked like he was... I don't know, maybe he just outbroke himself, but...
Well, no, he had a fairly aggressive dive on me into turn 1, so...
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I mean, okay, I'm not probably the most aggressive into turn 1, but still, he closed up a lot of distance there. And very nearly hit me, so...
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
You might want to unclick the crew chief thing, by the way, Callum, if you're hopping in the car next.
The The gap to Jensen behind is now 19 seconds. P15.
Ah, we have the Audi of indecision.
That lap time was 1:35.64.
P2. Yeah, making decisions. P2. This is a very nice pace now.
Sorry?
This is a very nice pace, so it's probably a good idea. Probably good choice in working with this slow-making, zealous individual.
Yeah, I think they picked up the pace
Hold
slightly
your
since I
line
passed
when you
them.
crash.
Yeah, so
Maybe I annoyed them into it.
either way, kick up the ass. And it's helping you on.
Yeah, kick up the arse as long as it's metaphorical, not physical.
Oh yeah, 'cause you're a pacifist, aren't you? That's when you want to kick up the ass. Got to be a reason not to measure kicking somebody physically up the ass though. Fortunately, he wants to do it on a regular basis.
Yeah, it does take all the menace out of any kind of threat if you know I'm a pacifist.
Coming up on a slower
Like,
class
yeah, you
car.
won't
Peter, why are
actually
you
do
driving down the
anything.
center of the track, dude? Are you serious?
That's nice, 3-3.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
The leader's pitting now.
Do you mind if I just...
On your left.
Actually, I'll hold off, actually.
Hold your line.
Yeah,
Clear left.
I'm not going to challenge him. That was more about not hitting them. There we go.
To be fair, if you use... Are you close to his braking cells?
Not overly, but
Your last lap time was at 1:35.92. Jensen is getting
Car right. Hold your line.
blue flag.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Nice.
they may be cross with me now.
That was painful to watch, but that was nice.
Slower class car ahead.
I mean, I didn't really intend that to be a pass.
Just too slow.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm their 5th place. I'm not gaining anything massively by passing them. It was just I was trying to keep place with the 28 car. It's just like, well, sorry.
Yeah, exactly. It's definitely good you did that. So hopefully, you'll keep the tail.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Blue flag.
What the hell happened there? I saw a car spin in my mirrors.
The guy you just passed, who probably was in a frustrated
Left
mood,
side. Clear left.
dived GT, but just tapped their rear end and they both spun.
Oh. I mean, I felt like I dived that BMW a bit. If they dived them, they really dived them.
They dived. They were, this is never gonna happen dive. They were just take the cut track and slow down to go.
They were a dive that Tom Daly would have been jealous of.
I should understand that reference, but I just don't.
British Olympic diver.
Nah.
Like high dive.
I mean, okay, but no, it isn't.
You're coming up on a slower car.
My general knowledge is generally.
I think he became famous because he was like 16 when he competed in the London Olympics.
Car right.
And then his dad died of cancer, and then he came out as gay. So
Jensen behind is now.
he kind of got the full
18
whammy in
seconds.
terms of like positive publicity.
Still something about them, I'll be honest with you. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not going to fight this 28 car if he comes back on me.
No, but he's just been held up down around the bus stop by that GT car.
I'm sure he'll be back sooner or later. Yeah, again, I only went up the inside of him because he went off. There's not much I can do at that point. He's going to dive on me, isn't he?
I would anticipate it, yes. Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
There we go, I'll give him a passive-aggressive flash.
At the point of the... I assume you're braking at the yellow marker. At the point of the yellow marker, he is a solid, like...
Left side.
Looks like P5's gone off in turn 5.
Clear left.
Are we about to go shouted at?
I don't know, but...
That was definitely not my fault.
did something just happen?
Yeah, he just went on at the horseshoe. First, I went a bit wide there because I didn't downshift enough times, but yeah, he just went completely off. He's now 7.4 seconds behind me. If you have a quick rewind, I'm in clear air. So.
Yeah, that's... Sorry, I was just looking at that T1 dive. Yeah, no, you weren't even remotely close to them. So, if you get shouted at, it's time to actually watch the goddamn replay.
Slower
Yeah, that
car
T1
ahead.
dive was a dive. Like I say, I definitely left the door open for that, but that was because I knew he was going to do it. As I say, it just seemed it was going to cost me less time to just let him have it.
It cost him a chunk of time as well. That was never going to end lightly.
Well, yeah, it only ended well because I accepted that I was going to have to give up the track position.
Something I've said a few times though. The difference between a phenomenal move and a very stupid move is the person ahead.
True, yes. It's the reason I like racing Jack and Charlie in CSR.
Jensen is getting closer.
Because I don't know if you've seen some of our replays. Me and Charlie can go side by side for a long time. Because I trust him not to freak out and do something stupid.
I don't really seem to be getting on with AC at the moment.
Car left. Clear left.
Right, do you need to go to the loo, by the way?
No, it's just more of a ready for the next thing, but you've got 13.9 laps at the moment, so...
You're coming up on a slower class car.
No, there's a... I'm starting to feel like I need one, and it's like, actually, I might as well just put to the point where I'm definitely going for a week, just as a precautionary measure anyway.
This feels like it's been a good stint.
Good stint. Have you even had any exes this stint so far?
Nope. I didn't in my replace Taylor stint either.
I mean, I've yet to prepare the tofu girl, and I feel like I need it after that statement.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Looks like it's Jensen.
Has apparently been caught in an incident, according to crew chief.
Okay. How many laps are we down on 14th place, car 22?
We are 1 lap down.
Okay, so if I have pace on them, it is worth me trying to overtake them.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Jensen behind is now 6.
Left side. Clear left.
The lead car's pitting.
Right, Corey Rexford. Let's dance.
Racing might have had an incident. They're not the same match as us apparently. And I think they've just passed in the pit lane. Matt, you are allowed to turn the lights on, right? Because my rig's in the dining room, which is connected to the living room. Matt just, my housemate just isn't turning the lights on for him to eat his meal. I feel quite bad.
Nah, I'm sure he can find his way in the dark.
Got my cool underglowed help.
Hey, Fran's problems.
On your left.
Car 16, they were first in class. Why am I seeing my relative full of GT cars?
Yeah, I don't want to intimidate you, but your relative is genuinely full of GT cars.
P14, sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Quote
sector
George,
2 is
why am I surrounded by GT cars?
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
I'm in danger! Yeah.
We've heard that's probably how the GTs feel.
Yeah, Bandit Racing is on our lap now. Almost had an incident and got some damage.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to Jensen behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
It's still full of GT cars. Where are these fuckers coming from?
Manufacturing plants.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Perfect, now officially P14.
Left side.
There's an incident in Zone 5. It looks like Strauss.
Clear left.
And you're catching nicely to Corey.
I drive race car.
1-1.
That was a bad turn.
Not so 1-1.
On your left.
Yeah, of course you do.
Clear left.
Decide, there's a P2 car behind me and I've just gone slightly high on the banking. I should turn left down the banking. GTs.
They have no idea what they're doing.
To be fair, that would imply we do.
Slower class car ahead.
True. It doesn't.
Car left. Clear left.
I'm not excluding it. Like, I'm saying they don't know what they're doing. That makes no comment on this.
Or they don't know what they're doing could refer to the entire grid.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Well, Jesus is in the pits. So apparently you can't turn water to fuel.
Wait, Jesus is actually in our race?
We have Jesus in that race, yeah.
I hadn't noticed that. I knew we had one in practice.
Jesus. They're GT cars. But we don't have Jesus.
Jesus saves. Big in our coat sale at Burlington Coat Mart. Oh, Jesus!
Clear left.
I assume that wasn't part of your advertisement there, that last bit.
Nope, that was me nearly clashing another
Behind is
PT.
increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Jesus is with CRT BMW Racing.
It's amazing how professional some of these team names can sound, and then there's Wrong Turn Racing.
We've got in
Pump
all
to
capitals.
pass.
Send it! E-Racing.
Yeah, they sound like a group like us, don't they?
Risky motorsport.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Wow, don't do that to me.
Left side. Clear left.
I mean, closed out an apex on me. That's why I call it the Audi of indecision.
Yes, that guy, isn't it? Joshua Appen. No idea what accent I was going for there. I think George was returning.
The gap to Jensen behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
The moving the heel plate earlier definitely helped. I only think I moved it about 10 mil. I am notoriously picky about where my seat is in a car, so...
We think P6 has binned it in International Horseshoe.
kind of the reason why what is currently barricading my door shut is a pair of seat runners for a Mazda MX-5.
Slower class car ahead.
I wanted to fit runners to this, but just it's wobbling for some reason. Definitely clearly I've done something wrong, but it's annoying.
Left side. Clear left.
Is that 4 GT, 3 GTs I spy?
Yes. And the P2. The P2 is less interesting.
Car left.
On your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
On your left.
On your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Jesus smiles upon me.
Oh, Jesus.
You've just done a 136.27. Slower class car ahead. Incident in turn 6. Jensen.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear.
14th.
Alright, do you mind if I pop to the loom and try and run them on board?
Yep, go for it. I have 5 laps to do it.
Yep.
Car left.
On your left.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
Turn 1.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear
On your left.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the
It's
left.
the return of everybody's favourite dive bomber.
Yep.
You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Jensen.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Yellow flag, watch out.
I think he's got some aero damage, and I seem to be quicker than him this time.
That's almost a favourite.
Car left. Hold your line.
No idea.
Hold your line.
Oh god, this is going to go badly.
Hold your line. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Still there.
Thing is, we know he's going to dive bomb if you try.
Still there.
That's the biggest issue.
Still there.
So it doesn't matter how much damage he's got. He's still going to be
Hold your line. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh hey, there's Corey.
It's Corin. I didn't want to say anything, I just wanted to let you keep your head down. He should again. This last one, maybe the next. We have 2 more laps ourselves.
Oh, have you got George back?
Yeah, George has just come back. Yeah, George. I'm taking the piss. Jesus.
Wait, is Jesus on my relative?
Jesus isn't my relative.
Slower class car ahead. The car ahead's pretty
Hold your line,
down.
hold your line, hold your line. Good, Porsche.
Your lap time was 1:35.42.
I'm turning to George because he seems to be getting gotten hurt. Clearly Erin's been...
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Jensen.
You are keeping an eye on my fuel, aren't you?
Yeah, as I said too.
Lovely.
Well, it'll be more left.
Because I will admit, the amount of laps I had to go, it completely escaped my mind there. There's cars everywhere. So.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
So we'll be pitting this lap.
Right side. Clear right.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like green.
Crew chief informed me of an incident in the bus stop. I can't see anything but
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Car 19 in 11th in our class spun.
Right, remember we're boxing this lap, so I'll come down. We do have tyres on, so we're all good.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
I feel like that stint went well.
That stint went well.
Alright, remember, check your brake balance and TC levels.
Yeah, brake balance is fine. TC's get the fuck off me, Matthew.
You're in the pit lane, shut up.
Yeah. Tires.
Go, go, go!
You have a prototype coming past, they should already be past. And a GT that may be to driver's right.
Watch your mirrors.
There's
There's a car
one more
approaching.
prototype coming as well, they may be to driver's right as you exit. Yeah, sorry, it's a little hard to judge the delta times when you're in the pit.
Yeah, no, just about.
Left side. Clear left.
It's a good thing your excellent crew chief let you know they were there. You are all configured for your mid-stint stop.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Yeah, but plant meal from McDonald's will be closer. That's okay.
Slower
You
class
ever met
car
Sam?
ahead.
You ever actually met Sam? Ah, nice bloke. Well, I went to uni with him, I think he's a nice bloke, but yeah. And he knows how to treat his league mates who are doing a 24-hour. I am close by, do you want burger?
That was a 136.22.
Taylor says he's starting to feel better.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
We might have had aero damage at that point, to be fair. I mean,
Go right.
3 kilometres an hour, it's
Still there.
Hold your line.
Clear right.
Clear. That last lap was a 135.41.
yeah, it's more mildly
Coming up on a slower
frustrating
car.
than it is an actual massive problem at this point, isn't it? Fuck a duck, they dived there.
On your right. Clear right.
George, are you on your PC? Okay.
No, I've literally just got back my PC.
Okay. Could you, are you alright to stay with Callum for a second? I need to get a banana in me, I think.
Sure, no worries. So, I might need
This
to
is why I said that after the bus
On your
stop.
right.
The potassium is good
Hold
for
your line.
muscle soreness.
I agree with you. A banana
Clear
helps
right.
you feel full.
The amount of sexual innuendos that I can make right now is unreal, but I know we're live, so I don't really want to make them.
I mean, I went for it. So I keep forgetting we're live, actually. Sorry.
I mean, oh, don't be apologetic. I would definitely do it, but I just know that there are certain things that I can and can't say on stream.
I don't really know if anybody's even watching this one.
Tom's watching from our house next year, or my house next year.
Yeah, but...
Oh yeah, I know he'll accept anything.
Oh, the CSR guys might be watching.
I don't think I sent out the updated link from the stream on that.
Nah.
So the only people that will get is George and Ron.
Fair enough. Okay, I'll be 1 second then, I'm good.
just done a 135.34. Coming up on a slower class
You've got
car.
some nice gaps all around at the moment, so I'm just going to kind of leave you to it. And then I just need to keep an eye out on the door because at some point we'll have a Sam driver.
There's an incident in turn 6. Barrett is now in the lead.
Why is he in that field?
He went to the cinema. So, and he then just went, pass, I don't know. And then he went, would you like anything? So I went, sure. So if he's here, I might just invite him in for like 2 moments so you can then see the rig, see your rig, and just have a bit of a jolly. Obviously, I'll see him at work tomorrow. Which reminds me, are we up to date on the internal? Okay, fuck's sake.
Left side, clear left.
In terms of stint times, that makes it right. So, stint time is not very bad.
Yeah, well, I'll quickly update it. Schedule. So, Taylor did 1, then Alan did it. Oh, you've updated that section. How long have you been driving for? We probably are actually on track.
6 laps. Last time I checked, we were on track.
Yeah, no, I think we are on track. All good. So you're due in 8:40 effectively, and then 9:17. So I've got a little while. So when you're out of the car, I was potentially going to do my washing up. So if I come downstairs, do you mind just muting your mic or go to like push to talk so I can just do my washing up? So I don't really want to like make a noise in the background. I was going to do that, cook dinner before my next stint, which is at 1 AM or like 12:30. So I'll cook dinner.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Dinner, just put that.
Have you not got something to bring or anything?
No, I didn't really fancy McDonald's.
On your left, clear left.
I got a pizza from Co-op, so I'll have that. Sam's got using, so I'll pick it up.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. That lap was at 135.68.
Setting some good lap times.
On your left. Still there, clear left.
Also the track temperature's fairly low, even now we're setting some 35s, so all yours are 35 so far. I was doing a couple of 35s, but mainly 36s. Yeah, but you still got a bit of traffic. Even if it's not like inherently like there's traffic right in your way, you're still just consciously not driving 110% because you have got traffic. Look at how this is the reason why I don't want to do 24 hours of big teams. We're what, 7.5 hours
Slower
in.
class car ahead.
Jimmy Broadbent still hasn't actually driven his car yet. Yes, technically their stints are longer than ours, but even still.
Clear left.
A bit weird.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
You've just done a 136.26. Slower class car ahead.
Okay, so I'm really confused. Jamie Jukes? Just okay.
Left side. Clear left.
Interesting. Keep an eye on it. If that happens again, we'll see what we can do.
Coming up on a slower car. Slower class car.
You can see do the one.
Sorry. You would, the lap ahead of us might know that
The lap time was at 1:35.18. Sector 3 is 8.9 off the pace.
Yeah, they were a lap ahead of us. So that's all the information I can give.
What are you doing? Jesus.
Sure. Take it easy.
Car left. Clear left.
By the end of this, still need to get us on the same amount of speed. 13 less.
If it can, it'll be nice, but if not, don't know.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Brilliant.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
For me, it still says a lap. For me, it still says just a lap.
Slower class
Now it
car
says
ahead.
a lap.
That was at 135.05.
Oh yeah, I can see Corey just there, 6 seconds in front. Just be advised, Corey is flashing every now
Yellow
and again.
flag.
Is what? Yeah, I'm not getting consistent. Readings from those lines.
Corey is the next car on the road. Corey is no longer next car on the road. Fantastic camera place in iRacing, that was shit. Indeed, yeah. As you went into D1, I was behind the grandstands and I couldn't see shit.
Yeah. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, it keeps popping in and out, so just be careful. Yeah, you're 2 seconds quicker than him per lap at the moment. I mean, if we can get...
On your right. Clear
a bit
right.
tough ask, but we could potentially get Corey, but then it's 2 laps to the guys in front, so...
Imagine that by the end of the night, I have to look the same
There's an incident here. Bus stop.
Nothing. Chocolate. Oh, you just had a moment there, you disappeared from me, and you're back. Absolutely.
I had a pace advantage and you're faster than me. I'm back and I have a beef stew.
Very nice.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left.
Yes.
Clear left.
A bit, yeah.
It's a good thing I decided to overtake him.
According to your race laps, when did Corey pit?
16 laps ago.
Okay. Mine says 15, so not bad.
That could also be something
Yeah. It's alright. You're still doing good. You're still catching up to them. Sorry. We're not even halfway, we're not even to mid-race yet.
That lap time was 1:35.36. There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Car spun in front, go
Exactly what I needed.
Blue flag.
Corey. Sorry. Let's play it safe now.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Oh.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
I know Al's eating his stew, but is he in his rig? Or is he sitting there somewhere else?
No, I am eating a stew in my rig because I am a sad sack and I have no life.
Don't say that. I'll eat my dinner in my rig, so. It's just that at some point I should have a Sam Green arriving at our door with a McDonald's for Callum. No, what I'll probably do is I might just say I'll deal with it tomorrow and I'll just get his bank details and I'll transfer him some money.
Either that or get him to garnish your wages.
It's for me, so it's not very fair for George's wages to be garnished for me. Also, that look on a business expense. Oh yeah, we garnish his wages for a McDonald's.
Slower class car ahead.
You overestimate how formal Right House is.
Yeah, but Right House is definitely not formal.
I'm sure you could expense McDonald's. I mean, I expensed a Wetherspoons once.
Very nice.
Easily, yeah, you could expense it. Against your wages.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, so
Okay, so
Taylor says he's
10 minutes of fuel
feeling
remaining.
alright to do a stint. He says he'll try to do a double, but he wants someone to be on standby just in case.
Yeah, absolutely, no worries. Let's quickly get up the stint and we'll just kind of have a look. How soon does he want it? Is he wanting us to do another couple? Or is he wanting it to be...
When I said does he need some more
that's
time, he
good.
didn't seem to indicate so, he seems to be alright to go in after Callum. Pardon me.
Yeah, George is just.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Okay.
Car right. Clear right.
Turning into the Lord Bilious. Like the Lord Humongous, but less leather.
Yellow flag, watch out.
I realised I'm a bit more tired this stint, so.
On your right. Clear right.
That makes sense.
Yep, managing well there. One more GT car in this pack to deal with, 2 seconds up the road.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, what the hell is this pack?
Car left. Clear left.
This is GTS.
It appears 2 are GTs. You have the McLaren that's actually a Ferrari.
Is it blue?
Yeah, but it's actually a Ferrari.
Bryant is leading the race.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Clear my cat up.
On your left.
Yeah, Sam, don't distract my driver.
I'm on headphones.
Left side. Left side.
Seriously?
Clear left.
So the next group ahead are all P2s. We have 1 car ahead of us, 2 cars that are laps down on us.
Yeah. That's where I'm right as a little bit.
You do appear to be gapping him.
Not like that though.
Hi there, Sean.
How's it going, lads?
Going alright. We're currently just trying to break away from a car that's a lap up on us to unlap ourselves
Slower
for
class car
13th
ahead.
place.
Okay, cool. Any major incidents?
Yes.
Oh.
There was a minor spin at the stop, which turned into a major GT3 incident.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I also had a GT3 collect me into the bus stop.
Okay.
Ow. Fun. They outbraked themselves and rear-ended me in the braking
There's an
zone.
incident in
that's
turn
really
6.
nice.
Looks like it's Rasmussen.
Oh, beautiful. Right, that was
Chef's kiss. Okay, so you've got 2 more GTs ahead of this pack. One is the RAF car that hates us.
Is it killing me, dog?
Yeah.
Which one's the RAF car and how far away should I be?
That's 5 minutes of fuel
That's
left.
the blue one directly ahead of us. And just don't pump them off.
Oh my god.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Clear left. Left side. Clear
Oh,
left.
Jesus.
That's your best lap in this session. Blue flag.
I don't think that was your fault in the slightest, Callum.
I have no idea what happened there.
They understeered, it seemed. They got a wiggle and clipped the grass.
So I wasn't even right there. Malicious.
No, that was a genuine accident on their part.
So I believe.
How's the steering feel?
Go right.
Supposed to be towards.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Sorry, I feel like that's my fault for you going around the outside of them.
Nah. It was. I wasn't going to make that either.
Fair enough.
I wasn't even really trying to make a move. Just trying to line myself up. Straight, but same way. I don't think there's really any damage.
Car left. Clear left. side. Clear left.
One moment.
Pitting.
Yes, a little bit of damage to the front left aero. Shouldn't take too long in the pits.
13th place. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box
Oh.
this lap. Please, CJ.
Yeah.
I'd probably say in this lap. Sorry, yeah, tyres are all set, so you're all good for your pit stop.
I just watched it, yeah, nothing good, I can't.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, we'll catch him back up again. In this lap, box this lap.
On your
Got
left.
another P2 behind you.
Clear left. Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Down
Box
pit
this
limit.
lap. Watch your speed.
The amount you lose is less than a drive-through penalty, so... Right, let me know what the optional repairs are.
11.4.
Seconds.
Yeah.
Up to you. I'd probably take them.
We're bit down on the straight there, like 9-10k.
Yeah, I'd take the optionals then.
Yeah.
It's gonna put us a bit further behind Corey's team, but it'll help in the long game against them.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna need to take it at some point. We'll lose more than that. Like we'll lose more than that over the course of the.
Yeah,
race.
the long game in that is still 16 hours.
I'll just say, you're not even a third of the way through yet.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
We're done. Get
Clear
going.
to go when dropped. Remember, heavy car, worn tyres, tight pit exit. And nothing on relative so far for exit.
Barrett is leading the race.
So you may potentially have 10th
There's
place
traffic behind. Keep your wits
LMP2
about
on
you.
you soon after. They're about 3 seconds back.
So they'll decide to dive me like that. Alpine one did.
So how are things going?
The RAF car we killed just accidentally tapped us. Not malicious in the slightest. They caught the grass
Coming
on the
up on a
inside of
slower
T1
car.
as Callum was on their outside and just like flipped our front.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's going well. We're up to 14th.
I'm just looking at that. Looks like a lot of P2s died at some point.
It's the Daytona 24 hour. P2s die every hour. On the hour.
Yeah, there's only
On the
three
halves,
races.
GTs die.
What? I think we're on the same line as Cody. Okay, so Paulie's been replaced with Cody. That's confusing. I think they've got the tyres stop.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Dude, what the fuck? New.
That was the 17th place in
Clear left.
GTD,
Right.
letting
Now
the
in the lead.
third place car through.
Far left. Clear left.
Was indeed.
There's only 3 cars on the lead lap. That's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, not heavy fuel.
Yeah, that 11 seconds was worth it, wasn't it?
P14.
Yeah, minor silver lining, pretty much. I think, other than George's incident, every time we've had contact with something, it's been on a lap that we were about to pit anyway. So the kind of knock-on effect of carrying damage has been less than it could have been.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
what happened with that contact? Was it major or not?
Uh,
Oh, it's nothing.
obviously like a bit of loss of time.
Yeah. Oh,
About 7 seconds lost, I think, by the.
Coming up on a slower class car.
We are on the
Incident in International Horseshoe. You think it might be Carol?
nice.
I think.
That's what actually happened. I was chatting to Sam, so I didn't actually see it. I just heard Matt shout, "You got taken out!"
Yeah, let me know if there was anything.
Oh, nah, literally nothing. Nah.
Yeah, no, I'm sure George will agree with me here. They went tight into T1, clipped the grass, and you can see their car kind of wiggle. They were trying to regain control of their car at the time that they made contact.
Obviously, they were trying to retire it, so that's really nice.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they were trying. It's the same thing that happened with me in the Mazda race at Red Bull Ring, where I tried to let the guy got me inside. He then clipped the grass and then tried straight. In this case, in my case, he locked on the tyre, so nothing you could have done.
Clear left.
Clear.
He should have just been a bit more careful and given more room. McDonald's is on the kitchen counter.
Sam is the world's best. Well, yeah, Ali, you've been replaced as world's best previously.
Thanks!
Yeah,
So I need
have
to
you-
get you a McPlant if I want to be the world's best.
Yes.
I will DoorDash you a McPlant. Do we have DoorDash or is that American? I was going to say. Blame Taylor, he teaches me American words.
We never even got DoorDash. Like, the whole time. I don't use it that often.
And Uber Eats is...
Uber Eats is expensive here.
Yeah, but surely, you know, he's got your McDonald's at the start of your next stint. That's the worst time to get McDonald's.
Is that a Sean?
It is.
It is a shock.
Oh, I confused the hell out of me then.
Yeah, I can't lie, it's not the best time to get them using cool down, but the fact that it's not easy is
You have a microwave,
We do indeed have a microwave.
then you're fine.
Slower class car ahead.
Yep, you have 3 GTs. None of them should be fighting each other, but they will because they're GTs.
none of them would have been acceptable to die from that.
They are really just in the way.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear
This is
left.
why we decided their collective noun was a chaos.
Oh no.
Go to driver's left as you come off.
Right side.
There you go.
Clear right.
Clear.
That's alright.
That's okay, you had a lot of traffic. So you've got the McLaren that's actually a Ferrari, and then 5 seconds up the road another
Coming up on a slower class
I
car.
swear I
Actually,
thought it was
Ferrari.
McLaren that's Ferrari. Oh,
Careful.
Oh yeah, that's the one that I thought was a McLaren earlier.
Yeah, but I can't remember if you were here or not when I said it. I went, oh, there's no Mercedes in this split. And then we went, oh, there's also no McLaren in this split. And then we were trying to work out what car we thought was the McLaren. And we established it was that one.
It has to. It looks like it.
It does, yeah, it really does.
Well, that one there, I was just like, I probably could afford it out, but I was like, yeah, no, I'm just going to come to a standstill. I have no idea what they're doing.
Okay, so Callum's in the car now. I'm going to go back to Taylor. When am I next in? Midnight. Ugh.
You guys live on Bishop's Rise?
Just off.
Ah,
There's a big pile
I
up
spent my entire
International
time at
Horseshoe.
uni living on Bishop's Rise. Do you remember, Taylor, the
Slower class car
hill with
ahead.
all the speed bumps on it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where these two live.
Do you know where the Harrier pub is on the top of Bishop Rise?
Yep.
If you imagine, like, coming out of the Harrier, there's like a road directly opposite. We're down there.
Nice.
You know what? I didn't live a million miles away from there. I lived in a place called Blackthorn Close, which was down in that whole...
That is very close.
Yeah,
We're on
that's
it's
further
called
round.
Pleasant Crescent, and Blackhorn Close is a little bit further round from us where we are.
I live-
further around Hazel Grove.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I live down the hill from
Bryant
there.
is now
I
leaving.
forgot what it's called because I hated university, but hey ho.
Oh, a little like, who do you think you are moment with everyone?
And before that, I lived in what I think is the only old accommodation block still standing, which was Telford Court.
Yeah, it's still
To be fair, I think that was only built in the 90s.
You've just done a 135.0.
What's hilarious is there was a bunch of like detached house things built on campus when my uncle graduated in 93, 94. The first year I was at Hatfield, they knocked them down. I think that made my uncle feel a tiny bit old.
I hope I never go back there.
What's hilarious, about a year or two after I left, I ended up at a Christmas thing with my old housemate. For some reason, we ended up in a flat in Telford Court because I think someone.
Turn 6. Yellow flag.
Car on the inside. Car on the inside. Sorry, Callum.
I
Hopefully,
thought you were
I gave
about
you
to say a
enough.
really weird story about Telford Court there. There was a car on
Yeah,
the
so-
side.
We ended up in one of the Telford Court flats because one of the people, my ex-housemates, was living there again for another year.
That's a good story.
And then Callum was going through the bus stop and we were trying to be quiet through there because it's the hardest bit of the track. So all sort of normal Christmas do, and then I had this weird moment of someone I didn't know walked in and I thought, oh yeah, I don't actually live here anymore.
Oh, that VM said Cree on it.
Because I'm really stupid, but can somebody do something?
Okay, CJ. The next car is Webster.
2 plus 2 is 7.
The fastest lap for Brookfield. 133.33.
I'm going to say that's questionable. Sean failed maths, I avoid it.
I'm bad with numbers, I'm just
Coming up on
dyslexic,
a
so
slower car.
what would you like?
How many seconds is a full lap?
How many seconds is a full lap?
I need to see
95.
95, yeah.
Yeah, that in hindsight makes a lot of sense.
So 60, which is a minute, plus
Shut
30 is
up,
9.
fucking Christ.
Okay, stay low below the yellow line on the banking as you regain speed. Okay, you should have enough pace to be able to pull up onto the banking once you're on the flat.
Blue flag.
Oh,
14th.
Sorry about that.
That's okay, sorry if we distracted you.
Actually, there's nothing in my benefit. Car behind is Cody, so I'm Cody
I was going to say, that makes no difference, that they're the people we're trying to overtake.
Left side.
And here we have the complexities of workout positions in endurance.
Their next stop, I think, is going to be just fuel, because they've taken on the driver. So I was trying to work out how close to get on my position to get 75 seconds by the end of the stint, but that's not going to happen unless I can. Jesus
So don't worry about the maths now. That's far too much
Yeah.
maths. Just drive.
Okay, we have 16 hours to go.
Yeah.
As long as we keep consistent and a slightly better pace than them, we will catch them.
Yeah, exactly.
As Rihanna once said, shut up and drive.
Hamilton either shut up or drive.
Then you could do what Ask Alexandra have and stand up and scream.
I felt like that after the Spa 24 hours, and I don't think I can stand up.
Slower class car
Alright
ahead.
lads, I shall see you a bit later.
Catch you in a bit. Thanks for joining.
On your left. Clear left.
Down slipstream.
It's alright. Forget about him.
Okay, so you got a pair of GT cars, so you're likely to catch them up somewhere near the bus stop.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
That lap was a 136.09. You're coming up on a slower car.
Okay, we've got 2 GTs up ahead, Callum.
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. Yellow flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, you've got 2 more up the road. May hit them before the bus stop.
You probably are about to
The track temperature's falling. It's now 21 Celsius.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Nicely managed, Callum.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear
Still got
right.
someone on your right.
That's the new fastest lap for Brookfield. 133.27.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car. There's an incident in. Bus stop.
Good avoidance.
Car left.
Good avoidance.
Clear left.
That's right.
No, better to keep the car in one piece.
So how's it going?
We haven't actually died yet.
Good job. Proud of my team.
Your team?
I gotta say, your team's the other one. They're the one called
Yeah.
Punt to Pass.
Oh, well, George is my driver. Is he staying as close to the walls as usual?
I've been promoted to wrong turn racing.
Oh, and on that note, I'll go and see how the others are going on. Right. No, I see, okay. I mean, I'd like to say our team won Bathurst, but, you know, that's fine.
Yeah, no, we did well. I would like to hope that you'll have a rig back again for Bathurst, but...
Well, yeah, me too, but apparently you don't race with me anymore, so that's fine. I'll go back to the others. That's all good.
You've got half your fuel left.
Enjoy your team of other
One
people.
second, Mike, sorry, just going up to a critical moment.
Come on, that actually takes some fucking pace.
Cheers, Mike.
Alright. In general, how is it actually going?
Not too badly. We're 14th, trying to unlap ourselves from 13th to be able to pursue them later on in the race. Got about 16 hours to go.
On your left.
And so far we've only destroyed
line,
one
left
GT3's
side, clear
race.
left.
That's alright, it's GT3, they don't matter.
It was the RAF though.
Well, that matters slightly more.
Did we technically destroy them, or did they technically destroy us?
So it was the
Slower
yellow
class car
one that
ahead.
hit us. They're now in front of Callum. The RAF one was the one that we got launched into.
That was it, yeah.
And I think the yellow one kept going reasonably easily, but we got some annoyed messages saying that the RAF car had half an hour of repairs.
Oh, did we?
Yes. I did then apologise, so I said, sorry, our driver was trying to stay low and misjudged the gap. And then they basically said, you didn't even bother looking. And then they accused us of not apologising. I thought, wait, what was the thing I just said? Sorry, our driver tried to stay low, but they misjudged him. Was that not an apology?
The sorry bit wasn't
I see. Well,
Hold
as
on,
long as
mate.
you're sticking...
You're good.
The car behind's pitting. Blue flag.
Yeah, but it's still just... Yeah. The non-talking into bus stop is kind of nice.
Oh, well, obviously I'm not watching it, so you have to tell me when you're at the bus stop.
Yeah, that's why I just went, hold on.
Slower class cars ahead.
But no, generally on the whole it is going fairly
On your
well.
left.
We are making some good progress, and the car is,
Clear left.
after they've updated their damage
Blue
model
flag.
where you can actually repair your car, the car is still in one piece and drivable. So it's not like last year when we had the GTE that was basically a constant like 5 degrees to the left the entire race.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear
good
right.
times.
On your right.
Oh,
Clear right.
how's off tracks?
We are down, or at the moment, 27 within 8 hours. So I think we're actually above or below target, which is good.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm not there. That'd be double
Yeah.
if I was there. But...
Slower class car
Quick
ahead.
look, see what
You'll
people
like to hear this, Mike. You'll be surprised. I got 10 X's in my first stint.
Blue flag.
I was going to say, ours is the worst.
So ours on 10, Callum's on 8, I'm on 7, and Taylor's on 2. So generally on a whole, we're actually doing fairly well. There's no like one person that's got all...
Yeah. Well, maybe it's good I'm not racing. Right, well, carry on, guys. Good luck. I'm going to go see the other team while I'm sitting in a car park.
Go for it. Are you in work tomorrow, Mike?
Sorry?
Are you in work tomorrow?
Yeah, I've got to do that staff training bullshit with Sam.
Oh, yeah. Alright, enjoy. I'll see you tomorrow then.
See you tomorrow, mate. Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
So we're what? 8 hours into the race, and Jimmy has finally turned his first lap of the race.
Blue flag.
That's what happens when you race on such a big team.
I didn't know they had a big team. I know he's racing with Grosjean supposedly, but I didn't know they had a big team.
Yeah, I think they're up to like 7 drivers, so they basically each do like a stint and that's it.
Yeah.
The driver that started did the first 2 hours, and then they went, "Yep, that's you done, mate," and that was literally him done.
Damn.
I'll be honest, well, that's a lot easier. That doesn't. I don't think I'd fancy that myself.
No,
'Cause it doesn't
I wouldn't.
feel like doing an endurance race. Also, you're pulling up some pace on Cody, so good job, Callum.
So I have 8.2 laps of
8.1 on the black box, so that might be a little touch and go, because yeah, you're not going to want to fuel save, are you?
Your last lap time was at 1:34.89. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Taylor, are you ready?
Yep.
So Taylor's getting in next, then, yeah.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Here you go, try for a double then, Taylor.
I will try.
Okay, as I say, yeah, if you're struggling, let us know and one of us will jump in the car.
Absolutely. So I think he actually only needs to do like another half of his stint, then he's technically met quota. So we are definitely
Expected at
within.
the end is 52.
Yeah, so I think you probably want about 3 or 4 stints to be safe.
53
Clear left.
technically, yeah, okay.
Yeah, last time.
Okay, sorry.
I feel like I'm doing it.
Barrett is now in the lead. Slower class car ahead.
We've got 2 GTs ahead.
There's an turn 5.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
That was.
Yeah, that was a bit of a dive.
Really helping
Yeah, remember, remember, stable, we've still got a lot of time to catch him.
That was a full-on dive. You locked the front tyre, twisted and slid. It looks great in slow motion, but not again, please.
That would really help me get that car between me and Cody to slow down.
That's right. If he needs to go, let him go.
He's slowing me.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Well, we're on. I know we're on the same pit strategy now. Fuck.
Yeah. Unless he wants to try and disjoint it and go to the head of
No,
On your right.
we're not going to gain that much.
Clear right.
So.
I'm so glad blue flags aren't actually enforced in iRacing.
They are usually. I don't think they do it for endurance racing though.
So I think I've spent this entire sim with blue flags, so...
I think these two blue flashing LEDs are making my eyes hurt.
Oh, it's just fucking BMW again.
That's an Audi.
That is exactly what I meant.
BMW that's an Audi. The Audi that's a BMW.
Right side.
That's a Ferrari.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
I'd already named that one. It's the Audi of indecision, because it never seems to know which side of the road it wants to go when you come up behind it.
Blue flag.
Did you just box someone in behind a GT car?
Genuinely no! Genuinely no, it was just perfect because I knew I could just drive the GT car.
That is brilliant.
Okay, CJ, your lap time's pretty consistent.
Jimmy Broadbent on his dashboard, when he gets close to a GT car, the top of it flashes and says wanker.
You know what I want that feature?
It's either that or the Ralph Wiggum meme as you quoted earlier, Callum. I'm in danger. Well, that one would probably be better for a blue flag, wouldn't
Coming
it?
up on a slower
That would be
car.
better if you were the GT and there was
Yeah. That, or if you were at Spa when you had a 400
Watch out.
iRacing guy behind you.
Oh yes, that was at the start, wasn't it?
Yeah, you're just sat there on the start. I'm in danger.
I think I actually said that as well.
Yeah.
I communicate by meme far too often with Taylor, so 3 GTs ahead, all reasonably spaced.
Yeah, I truly believe Mark Brook and the old days around being able to back in the race. Just got themselves onto our lap. And they're setting 33s.
Shit.
Car left.
They
Clear
might
left.
be, but again, it depends on what their other drivers are, so...
It also depends, if they push too hard, they might get GT'd.
Yeah.
True.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Brookfield and Barrett. Yellow flag.
Oh, watch it, he's coming on.
Last lap was at
Absolute
135.
Oh, they're both coming on.
Coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left.
That's one dead Lambo.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
I mean,
What were
that
you
was the
saying
Parker.
about Parker Brookfield?
Yeah, exactly. That's the Parker bloke you're talking about, so I really wouldn't worry.
I think they're trying to do to us what we're trying to do to Cody.
I don't know, I think they might just have had an off with the racing leader.
I think they did.
George, can you keep an eye on fuel?
Sure. 3.6.
Yeah, I was playing out at the line, so I'm trying to tell the first turn my expectations.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
But they are a bit ahead.
So, be careful passing Mr. Brookfield. He closed, the leader went to go up the inside on T1, he closed them down and they both spun off.
Genius.
I just thought I'd give you a warning just in case you go past them.
Alright, CJ.
Questionable driving.
Fuel remaining for 5 minutes.
Looks like it's about to happen again.
Yep. That was 135.08.
You're okay?
I think
Didn't
you just got
become
caught
part of their accident, yeah.
Yeah, you got caught up in their toe.
Slower class car ahead.
So, Brockfield is trying to launch down the leader, so just be careful.
Right, that means only I won't be able to fuel save, so I need to put in.
That's right, yeah, I'll let you know. Taylor, you're good to go, yeah?
Yep.
Fantastic.
Yeah, they're gonna wreck each other.
Oh yeah.
As long as we don't get involved in their accident, I don't care.
Yeah.
Go right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Okay, you got GT that you might catch coming towards the bus stop, and then another further up the road.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, one more that you should be able to easily get down the banking.
Right side. Clear right.
Right. I saw that.
We're running on
GT was
fumes, mate.
going.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
You had 2 at the line, so I'd say pit this lap.
We're not fighting too close to margins.
No. If it was the last lap of the race, I'd say fucking yeet it, let's just see what happens.
No, because I don't want a Toyota this.
Why did you have to go there?
In practice, I can and have rolled into pit boxes. So.
Yeah.
No. Bad.
But
Yellow flag,
let's
keep
not
your wits
make
about
it
you, mate.
happen.
Yeah, no, we're not making that a habit.
Man, the leader is not happy with him.
I wonder why.
Am I on the voice chat?
No, I don't.
No,
I
he's
was
just
looking at him flashing.
Yeah. He's just flashing left, right, and centre. So,
No, I don't turn on voice chat.
oh, he went straight.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, remember, box this lap, box this lap.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Webster ahead is pitting.
Thing is, I think we're taking tires. I don't think we're building.
That's what I was to say, we've got another 15 and a bit hours to vote with
Take
them.
me out.
Yep, I got you.
Oh, they're coming in as well.
In 2 litres remaining.
Well, that was an interesting second half of that stint.
Is that legal what they just did?
No, that should be a cut show. If it,
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, Taylor, remember to adjust your brake bias while they're doing fuel and tyres.
Yes, thank you.
yeah, it's currently at 47.5.
Yep, that will not work for me.
I would laugh my tits off if they just got a stop go.
They must have done. They cut that so hard.
That is such a cut. But if they haven't,
I wouldn't tempt fate, honestly.
Oh, I'm not saying we should do it, but that is definitely.
Okay, clear to go when dropped. Remember, cold tyres, pit exit is tight. You may have a couple of cars laps up on us on driver's right on pit exit.
Gotcha.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Air temp's falling. It's now 19 Celsius.
We've got one car that's a lap up at 1.5 seconds back.
it's so annoying that I didn't manage to get onto their lap. That's still.
It's alright, you're doing good.
That was so bloody crazy.
You seem to be around a lot of crazy people at the end of that stint.
I was going to say, the fact that what lap did I dive the Ferrari?
No idea.
Oh, does someone want to update the spreadsheet with times?
Oh yes. 9:17 is effectively when he went out.
Brookfield is reeling you in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
We don't need to edit it. We're literally smack on cue.
Okay, car behind is half a second back. They may well go for something into the T1.
Yeah, he probably will. No, he backed off.
That's weird.
Yeah. He would have had the pace on me.
Maybe he had a cut track.
Possibly. Is it me or is Daytona a little darker than last year?
Weren't you on a different monitor last year?
Yes, I did not have this one yet. Because I got it right after Daytona, I think.
Although for the next 40 seconds, this is not Daytona, this is Sparta. Okay, they may well go for something into the bus stop, so just keep your awareness up.
Gotcha. Nope, he backed off again.
George, can you just check for me how close car 51 is to their pit stop?
I can try. If not, the best person would probably be.
Do you know what name?
Jason Gordon 4.
Jason Gordon, they are 7 laps away. They're on their 15th lap.
Okay, surprised they haven't tried to go past us then.
Yeah, he keeps backing off whenever there's a chance to.
Slower class car ahead.
He probably wants to save a bit of fuel, so he's probably just going to sit in your toe for a little bit.
I was going to say, it could just be coasting into the braking zones.
Yeah. Which way are you going, man?
Nicely done.
I was a little worried on that one.
Callum, do you know how many?
Use your overtake button.
Do you know how many laps you did in those 2 stints?
Brookfield,
22
closing the gap.
23s.
It's now 3.6 seconds.
In both
He's
of
faster than you, entering turn 5.
Because I was pushing a bit too hard. So
That's
we're
fine.
obviously on questionable ground
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I think we're all averaging 22s at the moment, so we're going to be laps down. If you go and have a look at the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
I just want to see what lap I absolutely dived that Ferrari.
Hey, can someone tell me if car 259 is close to his pit window?
Could you get me a...
They should
Parker
be, yes.
Brookfield.
Slower
Parker
class
Brookfield,
car
they
ahead.
should be.
Fastest lap for Brookfield.
It's that guy.
133.
Yeah, I
4.
wouldn't put up a fight with them. They've driven dangerously against the leader. As much as that's technically for position, I'd just let them go. It's going to be safer for us.
Yeah. Also, they're on lap 66 of their stint, so their tyre set.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, they're doing 33s on lap 66.
Right, watch your inside.
Yep.
Yellow flag, watch out. Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, I was not going to send that.
Blue flag.
No, they're... Based on the fact that they've wiped out the leader, I'd be cautious around that driver.
Clear left.
Yes.
Clear on the left.
I think that GT3 was slightly annoyed with them.
He was.
Right side.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Still there. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Oof.
Go right.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Damn it.
You're okay? A little bit of aero damage, nothing too bad.
Okay.
See how the car feels.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the
Nope.
black and orange
Tell me
flag.
black flag.
Oh,
Blue flag.
what for that? Hardly worth it.
Shit.
Do we take tyres when we come in?
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
Oh, I was going to say I don't need them, but sure.
Well, it depends how long the repair is. Because the pit stops happen after the repairs, so we can decide that in the pit
I was
lane.
going to say, well, no, it's a separate event, and if you've
Car
only done
left.
a few laps, I'd say no.
Clear left.
Clear.
Yeah.
Car left.
Take them off. No
Clear
point.
left.
Yeah.
Clear.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I can't believe that's a black flag.
It didn't look bad, but...
We are losing a lot of time, though. But no, it didn't. The car doesn't feel bad. It's just we're definitely losing time.
So the front of the car looks fine.
Do we trust that black flag then?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, it's a black flag.
Look out for
Yeah,
the
I have
speed
to.
limit.
Good point, yeah.
Engage limiter.
George and I had this discussion in a radical race where I decided
Oh, right.
not to take a black flag. It is a stop-go.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, there wasn't anything I think you could have done there, Taylor.
no, he got spun. Jesus Christ.
What's the repair time?
It's a minute of repairs and then 4 minutes of optional.
Jesus.
I don't know what you guys want me to do because I mean we were losing a lot on the back.
Yeah, the front is actually pretty bent.
Take it, I'd say.
Okay. Yeah, I would kind of agree, but I want your guys' opinion.
Yeah, might as well take it.
Yeah, at least in terms of your driving, I don't think you did anything wrong there. You did
Oh, no.
the absolute best you could to avoid that. Were they even on their brakes when they spun?
I don't know. I think because they got
Oh,
bumped
yeah.
by the other P2, and I think it just threw them off. Like it wasn't their fault at all. That P2 was just kind of aggressively trying to pass them.
I think they got clipped by the orange and blue one.
Yes.
Hit properly by the black one, and then yeah, they were on their brakes. They'd spun, and they it's nothing you could have done there.
Nope. Because you even went to the right side. Me personally, in that situation, they were spinning out on the left. I would have gone to the right, and then they just came back onto the racing line. So yeah, no, just the two P2s in front of you, which were the P2 in front. I'm pretty sure that was Brookfield.
Yep, it was.
Exactly. So yeah, their race is probably going to end in the next hour or two.
Yeah, because I tried to back off because it was him, and I was like, oh, he's gonna fuck this up, and he did.
Yeah. That's right. We'll take the 5 minutes and we'll get back out there. So
Okay.
it's better to have a fixed car than a bent one. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't think because we were losing so much time on the back. I couldn't even get into sixth gear until like way through the end.
That's right.
Oh no, it wasn't Brookfield that took out the Ferrari, it was Jason Gordon.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, both those P2s ahead of us hit the... Yeah, you got hit by 3 P2s in a row. It's also the second time we've hit that particular car.
I'm pretty sure that's the Ferrari that I actually...
yes, it was.
One that clatted me.
Yep. But I mean, this time it... But yeah, that was entirely on the leading two P2s. Taylor did everything he could to avoid that crash.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, I just watched it. The sound of that hit was quite hard.
It didn't feel that bad at first. Like, I felt fine, and then, yeah, like I said, when I got on the back straight, I knew it was bad.
How long left?
2 minutes.
That's right.
What were you doing there, 158? Like, I understand if we're battling for position, but you're 10 laps, 12 laps off the pace of us. No point.
Somebody's in the mood.
What was that, sorry?
Oh right, yeah, you've not got a voice chat, haven't you? Yeah, somebody's in the mood. Oh, I need to go grab my Mackies, actually.
You've not got it yet? Jesus.
No, I was too busy trying to get a screen recording of my lunge.
You knocked your wheels out of alignment.
Oh, come on. Okay, according to crew chief, we just knocked our wheels out of alignment.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
That's
weird. That I definitely don't believe. We literally just had a car fixed.
Yeah, like after you
Barrett
had
is
to
now
knock the wheels out of alignment.
There's a car approaching.
Exit.
Don't cross the white line.
Okay, you
Watch
got
your
a couple of
mirrors.
GTs on driver's right.
Oh, joy.
You're approaching a group of
And
slower
prototype
cars.
2 seconds back.
Got it.
I would love for you, Al, one time to say driver's left coming out of pits.
All right.
To confuse me.
Clear right.
Clear.
Like, what? How did they get to the left?
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Okay, so next prototype is now 1.1 seconds back. They are second place in the race.
Got it.
Maybe driving a bit annoyed. Brookfield took them out not long ago.
Oh, joy.
Blue flag.
On your
On
left.
your left.
Shit, yeah, he closed fast.
Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Yeah,
left.
general note, I was just looking, like, jumping and seeing the other entries. I saw another P2 crash while we were in the pits. Next one back is 1.6 seconds, by the way, Taylor, just for your awareness. They are 5th place in class.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it seems like the P2s are starting to drive like maniacs at the moment, so we need to keep, like, our heads up and awareness up.
18th. Blue flag.
Got it.
So yeah, if you don't feel safe in the situation, let the other driver go for the time being, because it's going to cost us less time than any repairs.
Copy that.
Blue
I
flag.
don't know if you'd agree with that, George.
Absolutely. Might as well have a car that's alive rather than a car that's dead in a place. So, I can firmly agree with that.
Stewart is leading the race.
How are you feeling so far in this stint, by the way, Taylor?
I feel okay.
Okay. I say, if you need one of us to take over for the second half of it, do let us know, and we can arrange that.
No, I think I should be okay. We'll see, though.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, 5th place is 0.3 behind you. They are likely to try something soon.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Then got another car 0.6 behind. It might be very busy down to turn 1.
I think it is.
Yeah, I'd probably go high and let them go inside.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Incident in turn 1. Blue flag.
Car joining from driver's right.
Car on the right. Go left.
Incident in turn 2.
Well driven.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oof.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear.
Yeah, job, so you've got another GT that you're likely to catch before the bus stop.
Got it.
Blue flag.
Ah, shit.
Slow down. You got a penalty.
That's okay. Stay high, stay high. Okay, you got a prototype closing on you, half a second behind.
Blue flag.
Got it.
Barrett is leading the race.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
E19. Fucking hell, get your head down. You're coming up on a
On
slower car.
the bright side, two guys behind us is called Oliver Penis Snip, just for the shits and
On your
gigs.
right. Clear right.
Okay, we have another prototype 1 second behind us.
Yellow flag.
Okay, the other prototype is 0.4 back. They may well go for something into turn 1.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Dude, which side are you going?
Stewart is now leading.
Car right.
Yellow flag, caution.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
When they say the cars get repaired again, that Audi, that's the BM that's an Audi, has still got a bent wing. Has it just not been repaired, or like?
I don't know, in all honesty.
They probably didn't take the optionals. That's probably what it is.
Potentially, that's true actually, yeah. Because with our car, every single time it's gone back to normal.
Actually, to tell you guys the truth, I think we are losing a little bit. Not much, but
There's
it
an
does feel like
incident in. Bus
a
stop.
little bit.
Car left, go right, go right.
I do think we're
Yeah,
a
me and
smidge off,
Callum think we're about 3 kilometres down based on my speedo.
Right
but-
side.
Yeah.
because there were laps.
Hold your line.
Hold your line.
No, like
Ugh.
yours should be a
Still
high
there.
34. It was
Still
like
there.
a low to mid.
Coming up on a
Clear
slope.
right.
Clear.
Dude. What the fuck was that?
Mac is in the rig. Mac is in the rig. Mac is in the rig. Mac is in the rig.
On your
On
left.
your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
How's your McPlant?
I'm actually eating the chips at the moment.
No,
By
fair.
the way, do you want me to mute myself? Can you hear me chewing?
I don't think I can hear you chewing.
Sweet.
I'll be honest, hearing McPlant, I just think of that scene from Wall-E. It's like, give me the plant.
Car left.
On your left.
Clear left.
Quiet.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Hey, so how many laps is this guy down on us?
Give me a second.
Lots.
Which guy?
Car 83. 15. Not
Oh,
15,
shit.
sorry. 11. 11 laps down on us, so...
Because I was like, why is he diving so aggressively? He doesn't need to, but...
They were ahead of us in qualifying. I think they've driven like twats.
Wouldn't surprise me. It's an Alpine livery. The biggest twat in F1 is on their team.
Yeah, the Alpine guy decided to dive bomb me out of the pits from fucking Narnia. Not salty about that at all.
I was warning Taylor as well while we were in the pits. I had just like a flick round of the cars we were going to be up against once we'd lost the 4 minutes, and I saw another crash where two P2s had come together. I think the P2 drivers are starting to get a little bit unhinged, so we might need to be a bit careful for a couple of hours. Seems like everyone's had their Red Bull and are buzzing around like squirrels.
I think so.
Brookfield definitely had done.
Yeah, that dude's shit.
Yeah, taking out the leader is... that powerful done. Okay, so you
Slower
might
class
catch
car
this
ahead.
GT before the bus stop.
He just tapped the wall.
The car in front is pitting.
I mean, it does seem like there's less GTs already, so...
There's quite a lot less cars, yeah.
Left side.
I remember my first stint
Clear
being
left.
a lot more... Like, it took me ages to get through the GT pack in my first stint.
Yeah.
Now it's not a pack, it's individually wrapped. An individually wrapped Skittle.
That's what it feels like.
B18.
And this is what happens when you drive a 24 like a sprint.
We have seen that several times.
Yep.
I was gonna say, I think there's 20 that are still actually still running.
Oh shit! It really is less.
Total. Oh no, GT, P2.
Yeah, GTs.
Because McConey's setup shop is 300.
Slower class car ahead.
Into leader. What?
Whew.
Interesting.
I think we have a total of 41 of our 49 starters remaining so far. Which actually feels like it's better than last year's Daytona.
Oh yeah, last year was awful.
I've just spilled lettuce all over the wall.
So welcome to 24-hour racing, Callum. Isn't it glamorous?
Well, this is actually even worse. It's like kind of an accumulation of lettuce and whatever sauces were in that. I think like vegan mayo and tomato ketchup. So.
Are you going to have to clean the wall?
Is now in the lead.
I don't think so.
Fuck's sake.
my plant is also killing me.
Car left, clear left.
You're on the left.
Hello. No, it's only lettuce that ended up on the floor. It's fine, there's no sauce.
Okay. So there better not be.
Oh shit. Bollocks. Bollocks. There we,
See, this is how you swear like a Brit, Taylor.
I was
Oh,
saying,
I know.
what are you doing now?
There's about to be a picture going to iRacing General.
Took that badly.
Yeah, he's still doing good.
I feel slow though. I'm only doing like mid 37s.
That's fine, just keep it clean and consistent. That's good.
There's an incident in Zone 5. We think it might be Rasmussen.
What the hell is that?
What the fuck is that thing?
Dropped lettuce between the bits of my rig.
Slower
Yes,
class car
okay. He's
ahead.
dropped lettuce under his racing seat.
How?
There's an incident in
Because he's
Zone
in
1. It looks like
crazy,
it's
yeah.
Rasmussen.
I'm both impressed and appalled. I'm impalled. Okay, so you got a gaggle of GTs up ahead.
Okay.
Did you say you were going to deal with money tomorrow for that?
Sam said he doesn't want any. Max looks like a spur, for fuck's sake.
You're approaching a group of
Looks like
slower cars.
Jesus wept.
Hey, it's the McLaren.
Stop calling it the goddamn McLaren.
It is!
It's the McLaren that looks. It's the McLaren that's actually a Ferrari, like the artist formerly known as Prince.
On your right.
So it's the paint
Stay
scheme
right.
that makes it look like the McLaren badly.
How's the race going? It's kind of going all over the floor like my lettuce. So, if you want to know why there's lettuce all over the wall, there was lettuce in the bottom of the box, and I kind of like just knocked the side of the box off my leg.
It better not be all over the wall.
It's just no. There's no sauce. It's fine. There's nothing on the
You're
box.
approaching a group of slower
Well,
class
can you
cars.
please clear it up?
It's off. Well, I can clear most of it up, ignoring what's currently stuck under my seat that would require a lot more fiddly hands.
Yeah, I think that's a post-24 pack down activity.
That could be done whilst I'm at
Left
work
side.
tomorrow.
Still there, clear left.
You're on the left.
Nicely done.
I almost understeered into him.
As long as you don't, it's fine.
That's weird. I'm starting to pick up a lot of understeer.
Since the repairs.
No, just like in this last lap.
Alright.
I feel like the tyres do kind of have a little bit of a drop off bit, so.
Yeah, that's
laps
true.
Are we on 10 laps? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got to ask if I got any X's that last stint, but I realised there was that 4X near the BM.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Yeah, the thing is, I know Taylor's pretty good on his tyres, because after the first stint when he handed the car over to me, those tyres felt almost new. They didn't by the time I was done with them, but...
Fair enough.
I think I pretty much went out there and just thought, well, hey, I've got more tyre than I expected, and used all of it.
If I'd have handed you a tyre, you'd have been like, where the hell is the rear end grip?
Okay, you may have a GT on... No, don't worry.
So we are 28 seconds behind Ernesto Melendez III.
What a name!
Oh, he's probably Brazilian. That sounds like a Brazilian name.
Apparently we have a Jesus.
B18.
I was so much more concerned with the actual name than the actual position or timing. And you weren't gaining on him at over a second in this lap alone.
Yay, go Taylor!
But, you know, that's all well and good, but Ernesto Melendez III. Technically it's Ernesto Melendez III, but...
Yeah, because when it's iRacing adding, it's
is now in the lead.
Roman numeral. It's Arabic, not Roman.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Would it be weird to compliment someone on their name? That's a cracking name.
Should we all just message him and be like, we've just noticed your name, it's phenomenal.
I don't think we're quite far enough into the race for that yet.
It's not 4 o'clock in the morning. Jesus Christ, It's not even 4 o'clock in the morning yet.
B17.
No, we're not even to the Bon Jovi point yet.
Oh, Jesus wept. Jesus bleeding wept.
Did he get hit by a P2?
No, I feel like it's so much later than it is, because sunset's quite early. Still.
Yeah, it's one of those 24-hour races, the sim time and the real time, it all kind of merges and messes with you. I think especially based on the fact that we started this endurance race at a similar time GMT to when the in-sim time was.
Right side.
Yeah, it was a 1 hour offset.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
So it's... Yeah, there's 1 hour and 2 minute offset between sim time and GMT.
Stewart is now leading.
Oh yeah, George, you've seen Next Gen are streaming their split.
No, I haven't actually seen it, no.
Is the understeer still feeling unmanageable?
Yeah, it's fine. It's just, it's noticeable though.
Their server must have had a delay because their quality was apparently at 1.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
Barrett is leading the race. Incident in turn 1. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Slower class car ahead. Stewart is now in the lead.
So you've got a few GTs coming up ahead. One of them you might catch towards the bus stop.
I'm hoping so. I'm on a good lap. I don't really want to slow down.
Go right. Clear right.
Clear.
Ugh.
Well held. Yeah, if you go to driver's left of a GT, I think you need to, just brake a tiny bit earlier to keep the car stable.
I thought I did, but yeah, still needed a little bit earlier. Oh, this is gonna be a gaggle.
You are
Yep,
coming
it
up
is.
to a chaos.
Yep.
Good news, they are not racing each other for position.
Good news,
You
but
think that
didn't make a
matters?
difference last time.
Yeah.
Slower car
If you
ahead.
don't
You think that
flash
makes
me
any
every
difference?
time you get up to me and you're nowhere near me, I might just let you go.
Thanks,
On your
CT3.
left.
Left.
Hold
Stay
your
on the
line.
right.
Hold your line.
Stay on the right.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
They're a bit like my chickens, aren't they?
Yes.
Car left.
On your
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Oof.
Yeah, Al, the last time you said they're not fighting for position, one of them decided to go on the inside at that corner. So it's a good thing I was like, yeah, I'm just going to hang back and just let these guys just do whatever, because
Yep.
I've been in the arse of that car making a move.
Good lap, by the way, Taylor.
Barrett is now leading.
Yeah, I think the times are starting to come down now. I mean, obviously we're burning a lot of fuel, so that's why, but...
Yeah, you have about 7 laps remaining.
Got it.
So you're gapping Jeff McPherson behind.
Do you think they fitted his car with McPherson's struts?
I really wanted to make that joke myself, yes.
See, when I first spotted them, no one else was on.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I just would be a bit concerned about a P2 car with a... Oh, they're triple stunting.
Oh, it's these two idiots. These are the two that don't know how to move.
Blue flag.
As proven by being in the middle of the road.
Okay, so you got 3rd place coming up behind you as well.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I mean, he's going to have to wait back unless he wants to dive me.
Stewart is
Yeah,
leading
this
the
is
race.
the guy that
Second.
Daniel was complaining about, so...
Clear left.
Race chat, so do be careful. He might be a bit of a dick.
Car right.
Don't come down. Don't come
Clear
down,
right.
you idiot.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
On your right.
Keep
Still
to the
there.
left.
Still there.
Keep to the left.
Clear right.
Clear.
I can't see.
What's your breaking point?
Yeah, I can't see.
What's up?
I couldn't. I just couldn't see.
Oh, couldn't see that far over. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Sorry, if I'd realised I would have given you a bit more information there.
Yeah.
That's okay though, you kept it all together, all is good.
Yeah, when I turned down the graphics card, I lost the little green board. There's a little green board that's like an arrow pointing at the one marker, but it's not there with the graphics down.
Oh, right, okay.
So that kind of sucks.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Barrett is leading the race.
Car left.
On your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
Okay, so 3.5 seconds back, you've got Parker Brookfield. Just as a warning.
Wonderful.
Yeah, just leave them. Actually, they're on lap 22, so they should be pitting.
Good.
Hopefully.
Everybody mambo.
Hopefully they've been on pit entry.
Do you find out? Sorry, voice break. Do you find out if the guys that basically cut pit entrance actually got a penalty?
George, I did not find. No, because they left before us.
Oh, okay.
So they managed to successfully just do a like just a fuel stop. No
Yeah, well, the
tires.
penalty wouldn't have shown until they'd gone out anyway. Parker Brookfield
Stuart
did
is now
indeed
leading.
pit, by the way, Taylor, so you are good to go there.
Cool.
You have 8.5 seconds back to the next P2.
Interesting. They're triple stinting.
Yeah, we probably could triple stint, but I feel like that's not our limiting factor at the moment.
No.
No.
So,
No, our limiting factor is people driving like morons.
yeah,
Yellow flag.
can't help but feel like George was part of that one. No offense.
Whoa.
I mean,
Did
I
you
will
spin
take
it?
some of the blame there. I did give George sub-optimal advice in getting back on the track, in hindsight.
In complete fairness, as much as it might not be optimal advice, I was one that binned it in the first place.
Let's also be honest though, the GT car should have A, been informed by their team, and B, just seen as well. You know,
Say, yeah, even if they weren't informed, they probably had enough time to kind of see and move, but... Well,
so yeah, so what should have been like a 5-10 if we were waiting second loss turned into
yeah.
an actual damage because
Yeah.
And speak of the devil, there's the car that hit us.
Yeah, that Ferrari.
I almost feel like I want to do a gold
Slower class
delivery
cars
after
ahead.
looking at that, like full metallic. Could be interesting.
There's a carbon pattern under that as well.
Mm.
If you look closely at it.
Ooh.
I also
Oh,
want to
you-
do I want to do a paper pattern, like a paper texture. Just see what that would look like, come out like. Probably be quite naff, but worst I can do is try.
Okay, you should be able to get all three of these by the bus
Clear left.
stop.
Hopefully.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, you dick.
And good job.
He could have stayed down low for like another 0.5 seconds. Come on.
They're a GT car.
I know.
They're flighty like my chickens.
They have no brains.
No.
Much like my chickens.
No, your
Stewart
chickens
is
are
now in the lead.
especially stupid. I don't think I've met this lot yet, though.
This lot are especially stupid.
I mean,
This is the one where I lost one. Me and Jordan went to explain to my mother, oh god, we've lost one. But we were panicking how my mother was going to react, and she was like, okay. Basically, she doesn't want harm to come to them, but she said she's done chasing these chickens as one of them escapes and gets itself lost. Nah. No, she bought us.
The ones were the ones that were afraid of the hot air balloon.
Yeah, that was the first flock. She's actually got 2 more Brahmas now, the big ones from our first flock.
I remember you telling me.
They're not quite as big as Baracco Brahma. Brahma cockerels are huge.
I need to talk to him, see if I can get him to do some more sim racing again.
Barack Obama?
No.
Our friend of Taylor's in Seattle.
The race.
Yeah, he has chickens, and one of them's named, yeah, Barack Obama. But he used to do a lot of sim racing and stuff. Because actually, he used to help me practice with iRacing back in the day.
Alright. I'd like to go karting with him sometime when I'm over. Actually,
I know
think he's quite quick.
He is. No, he's quick in iRacing too. Like, he doesn't have his membership always up, but he's like a 2400 or whatever.
I must learn from him. But yeah, no, it gets better than that because the breed of the chicken is called a Brahma, so the chicken isn't Barack Obama, it's Barack Brahma.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Yeah, the best name I've ever come across for a chicken. Better than any of ours, but ours were things like Poppy, Marigold.
I didn't even know yours had names.
The first and second flocks did. This current flock don't really. It's like the stupid one, the especially stupid one, the flighty one.
Stupid number 1, stupid number 2, stupid number 3.
Go right. Clear right.
Wait till this comes up.
Stewart is now in the lead.
So I'm not in this lap, it's next lap, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Are you good to do the second stint, or do you need a relief driver?
No, I can do it.
Hey Ricardo, ist der Sprit sparen oder ist vorbei was?
So, speaking of funny animal names, I was watching an episode of American Dad, so I know it's not real, but but there's a crazy person who buys a bunch, who has a bunch of yaks. Name them. One of them's Yaki Chan. To be fair, that's the most funny name. But yeah, Yaki Chan.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
So I didn't add Weird Al Yankovic.
Barrett
so
is
good.
now leading.
Yeah.
Yax Cousteau. If only I knew who Jack Cousteau was.
I want to say he's an actor.
I'm guessing he's French. Or could be Canadian.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, well, yeah.
There's a hilarious thing about French Canadians. So someone got their visa refused, an academic to Quebec, which is the French-speaking state in Canada, or province in Canada, because part of their dissertation was written in English, and they basically said that like their level of French wasn't high enough. They were a French citizen.
Wow.
It's like nobody is as French as a French Canadian.
I mean, they like to think so.
To be fair, it's not like we understand, like...
Okay, so remember, box this lap, stay low.
Yep.
It's not like most Brits know how to speak English. Americans are even worse than it. We'll just take out random letters. She can't be asked.
Alright, limiter on. Yes,
Hey, we're just saving time, that's all.
Engage the limiter.
There's a Ewing colour, goddammit. Alright, we're about 3/4 of the way down.
Oh yeah, I see him.
You know, what I was saying about no one is as French as a French Canadian. So, stop signs in Quebec say arrête, which is French for stop. Do you know what a stop sign in France says?
Stop.
Stop.
Yeah,
also, I'm pretty sure the McDonald's drive-thru in France is McDrive.
I genuinely don't remember.
I do, because I'm laughing at it. Yeah, I think I take you classier places than a McDonald's normally.
My French teacher was saying something like McDonald's, like in general, is like colloquially known as McDo's. Whereas, like, so apparently they were in like Scotland or something.
1 second. So you've got Parker Brookfield 1.5 seconds back currently, so they're likely to be on driver's right on exit. They're on driver's right now.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah, so she was telling me about time. I think she was in Scotland or something like that, where there was like a French citizen that was like asking around for where the nearest McDonald's was, and nobody understood her.
Bless her. I remember high fuel.
Yep.
Also, I found some more of the yak names when we get onto the straight. Samuel L. Jackson.
I like that.
Hugh Jackman. Bojack Horseman.
Okay, this must be a rather new episode then, because BoJack only just came out like 4 or 5 years ago.
Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Yes? I don't know. It's actually been a while since I watched American Dad. Just been watching House, my nighttime show, recently. How's Jesus getting on?
Dude, what side are you going?
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
I just watch planes crash normally at night.
Wiederholen, Tobias?
Actually, I do watch it during the day as
Ja,
well
alles
when
gut,
I'm
hab mich
pretending
verrückt.
to work.
Bleib alles politisch.
I just say I'm not working because I know I'm not. I mean, I literally slept half the day yesterday.
Welcome to the wonderful world of industry.
Yes. If you work from home, it's a glorious lifestyle.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Oh wait, no, I'm too busy looking at... It's not even Jesus driving, I don't know why I'm looking at them.
Yeah, I did once fall asleep during finance presenting something about recharging.
I mean, I can't blame you on that one.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
I just didn't have many meetings yesterday after I had that meeting with Margot that I was late to because I overslept. She was just laughing at it. She was like, "I don't even feel don't even feel bad about it. It's still dark outside. I know why you overslept."
You really do have the best boss.
Oh yeah, love her to death. I already told her that if she leaves, then I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Follow her.
Well, that's what I told her, but she might go back to the field or something. I'm not going to the field. I don't think she's actually serious about that, though, because that just wouldn't make any sense.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. Stewart is leading the race.
Leckt mich am Bein.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left.
Good use of the overtake button.
Because I've dealt with him before. There's like 4 GT3s. I know which ones I need to flash. And they're all kind of running in this pack because I think those next two are the same other ones.
It's definitely the Audi of indecision.
Yep.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, that Porsche's fine. He's been good. The Audi, yes.
I'm guessing he's good because he's running in third in class.
Oh.
The Porsche is decent but a bit slow, like nice but slow.
Yeah.
So, the Audi.
Oh, dude.
Well, that proves everything we need to say about the Audi.
Yep, he's been the one.
Wait, we're up in 17th? I thought we were down to 19th.
We were.
Sweet.
It seems more people have died.
On your left.
Basically, we just
Clear
need to
left.
die less times than everyone else.
To be fair, we've been doing pretty good. We only had like 2 major
Leader
ones.
Stewart is pitting.
You know what? This is going infinitely better than I expected it to. In all honesty. The fact that it's been other people's fault and not ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably one incident that was our fault of anyone in the team, but even then it could have been made better by other parties.
Yeah, like I've had a few like shite laps, and obviously I got that contact with the BM that was a bit of repair, but yeah, maybe I could have done something, you know, in general. But
I'm just a little mad about the Ferrari one because that took way more damage than it seemed like it should have.
You're coming up on a slower
It
class
did,
car.
yeah, but I think we got off lightly on a car. Like when Callum punted a car, we got 10 seconds of optional repairs. So
oh yeah,
I think I did not.
The
punt
racing
car,
gods
it
giveth,
punted
the
me.
racing gods taketh away.
Barrett is now
Yeah,
leading.
I don't know if it's something like with the netcode there, because it just seemed as if like you came to like a lot more of a stop as well.
That's what I thought.
Would have made it slowed you down a lot more than it would have done it in real life. Like,
Yeah.
full stop. So
I think Taylor was also on the brakes at that point as well.
yeah, if you watch, it's still a very
Oh, watch behind you, Taylor. He looks.
Yep,
Yeah,
I know.
I think he's been aggressive earlier. So
9.4.
On your left.
What were they saying over?
I
left.
guess let them on the inside into the bus stop or something. Just let them
side.
go because they're going to act
Oh, it's
stupid.
the Alpine. Yep, it's the
Still
Alpine.
there.
It's the Alpine. They were saying
Clear
Alonso
something
Jr.
over- They were saying something over game chat, but I didn't quite make it out because it was quite muffled and quiet. But
And yeah, they're still in 20th and many, many laps down.
Yep, because they were the ones that were right behind us. You know, like 10 laps down. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess they're down even further now.
They are down on us by 11 laps. They are down on the P2 lead by 26.
oh look, I've just realised something. They've got an Alpine livery, and the team is Le Cat Fantastique.
There's an
And they just
incident
went off.
in Turn 1.
Okay, watch out on driver's road. No, you're going to be clear.
Okay.
It's not the first time I've seen them go off there.
Nope.
Oh.
That's why I just let him go.
Do we have a George back?
Okay,
I've been here the whole time. I've been closing my eyes.
Oh, fair.
You have another P2 2 seconds back. They are a few laps behind us.
Okay.
Are we going back to Al after this? Like back to the normal rotation?
Technically after this it's Al, then me, then you, yeah.
Okay.
So after my next stint, where I should finish about 1 AM, I'm potentially going to have a nap if people are around, but I'll have to see how it goes.
Should I be drinking the dangerous-looking energy drink at this point then?
Yes.
Please
It's
don't.
got a skull with horns on it.
Okay, maybe don't touch that one. Oh shit, that would have been something that would have been helpful to buy. Some energy drinks.
Slower
I mean,
class car
technically
ahead.
Asda's still open if you need to go.
You gonna drive me to Asda?
Oh shit, yeah, you haven't got a car, have you? Oh, Matt. Matt said he'll still be up.
No, I'll just want some coffee. Using your instant coffee.
I'll put it in Radio Al, because I can't put it in Discord, because Discord won't log in on my phone anymore. Okay, you got a P2 half a second back, they may well dive you.
Oh, Carabao. Yeah.
Oh, one of those, yeah.
They're actually apparently decent.
They are, I actually quite like them.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Although, and I know this is going to sound really cringy, and it's a meme, but I do actually, one of my favourite energy drinks is Pussy.
It's too close. Really did want to dive him, but that was too close.
That's fair. It's worth,
Left side.
keeping the car and I'll drive safe.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Okay, that P2's probably going to
Yeah,
try and
he's
get
gonna
up the
dive me.
inside of you.
On your left.
Right.
Still there. Clear left.
Clear.
Nicely done.
Another decent energy drink, again this is going to seem like shilling, is Excite.
The gap behind has now decreased to 8.7. He's faster than you into turn 5.
This tastes like
Coming up on a
Barocca.
slower car.
You know, the stuff that makes you piss
Fair.
fluorescent.
I'm just trying to think whether or not that's a good or a bad thing.
The stuff that makes you bliss fluorescent.
No, it does, I agree
Yeah,
with that one.
Oh, it really does, but it's just the way you
A
describe it.
friend of ours,
Car
Car
left.
on your left.
That might not necessarily be the
Clear
best way of
left.
describing it, like, that's not the first thing that comes to mind when I think Barocca. I think
it is because I think Hamish, when we were at uni, we were in the LRC one day. He had something like 4 or 5 Barocca, went to the toilet, came back and exclaimed proudly, "My piss is fluorescent."
After 4 or 5, I'm not
Yeah,
surprised.
I think, yeah.
You're really supposed to have like one a day.
So it's trying to say, but once you're like, it's just basically it's like a multivitamin, isn't it?
Yeah.
So once you have more vitamins than your body needs, it just discards it anyway.
Don't ask me why he did that. Hamish was a special guy.
I don't think I know anybody entirely sane called Hamish.
I mean, that wasn't actually his name, bear in mind.
I don't actually know anybody called Hamish, that might be why. Do I know anybody called Hamish? Should I know anybody called Hamish?
Essentially.
Should I stop thinking about the name Hamish?
Yes, you should.
Okay, next P2s are 2.5 and 5 seconds back. They are 13th and 6th place in the race, respectively.
Callum, are you going to be sleeping tonight or not?
Probably not. I'm just going to grab a fuck ton of coffee.
Okay. So you can then stay with Taylor an hour whilst I have my little kip then. Cheers.
Yes.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Well, I technically have to work on Monday morning, but...
Why did you not take off? I thought you took off.
Because I'm kind of busy and I didn't do enough work the first week back, so I feel like I owe work punishing myself.
Okay. That's what you
Green,
want to do.
blue flag.
I'm technically working Sunday.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And I say technically because all I'm going to do is get to work, put on Callum's stream, and then Sam and I are just going to sit there watching the stream.
You're approaching the
Okay,
group of
next
slower
car
class
is in
cars.
range. They're probably going to go for you into the bus stop, I'd guess.
Car left. Clear
Depends
left.
on this GT traffic.
Yeah, they are 0.4 seconds back at the moment.
Dude, why did you go outside?
There's an incident in. Bus
Watch
stop.
out on the...
I don't know what he did.
I think he clipped the bus stop curb. You know what? Good job on his part, though, because he held his brakes and
Yeah.
came to complete, like...
It was a weird stop. That's why I was like, what did he do?
Yeah.
He must have damage.
Okay, CJ, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Okay, so now half a second ahead of the next P2.
Okay.
I think there's an accumulation of jamming Dodger crumbs on my seat.
That's why you eat wine gums.
Could do if wine gums actually tasted reasonable. Go with fruit pastels though. That's a solid shot.
Yeah, I've got a packet of fruit pastels downstairs.
Not anymore, you don't.
I mean, I did buy a 4-pack, so if you want to tube, whatever that calls
Okay,
it.
they're 0.3 back, so watch yourself into the bus stop.
Got it.
Left side. Clear left.
You're coming
You
up on a
got
slower
two
car.
more half a second behind.
Blue flag.
They went side by side in the bus stop.
Well, one's
I
the
did
leader.
not see that. Yeah. So the one directly behind you is the leader.
Okay.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I'd probably just stay high into T1 and... That's the leader in Divey McDive face.
Yep. That's why I let him go. I knew exactly who it was.
That was a dive and a half. Jesus.
That person isn't David McDive face. David
Oh,
McDive
no.
face is something Fleck, I think, isn't it?
Okay.
Was that the P2 that dived me when I had a go at him? Is it that team?
Don't know, it's definitely the one that dived Taylor on his first stint round the outside.
Yep.
They dived me round the outside. They dived me a couple of times, didn't they, Callum? Because I got ahead of them a couple of times.
Yeah.
They also are the ones that caused our last damage with the Ferrari. They were in that group of 3 P2s.
They are. They're the first one that clipped the Ferrari before the black one hit the Ferrari. I feel sorry for that Ferrari.
I know, because there's nothing he could do. He was trying to get out the way.
Yeah. First hits me, then gets hit by 2 LMPs, and then us again. Like, Jesus. Where are they? What is that number of?
17.
17. Where are they?
Definitely not.
Oh, they're doing fairly well. They're 7th in GT. That's not bad.
I think in each of the incidents they've had with us, they've come off better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say, to be honest, I think the only incident we've had where we've not been the car that came off worst was that BMW.
What, the one with me?
No, the one with the Ferrari and George.
Yeah.
I think that's because George kind of got pitched into the BMW by the Ferrari and basically just whacked the BMW into a concrete wall.
That was definitely a questionable moment, shall we say.
Yeah, they seemed grumpy about that. Well, that's okay, heat of the moment, and I did try and extend the olive branch of peace.
Oh, I think I might have just killed my iRacing. Bollocks.
Oh, no.
Yeah, let's not try that again.
What did you just do?
I was gonna go back and watch the crash of me killing that BM just for the shits and gigs, but
it won't rewind that far.
Yeah, I double clicked on the lap and it just went iRacing said
Clear
no.
left.
Nicely done, Taylor.
Interestingly, I do know a Ben Mills. No,
Ben Mills 1, 2 or 3?
I don't know.
Where's my... Oh, that might explain why my arse hurts. I'm sat on one of my harness buckles.
Yep, that will do it.
Yeah, we've passed Send It Racing again.
Incident in
I'm guessing they
International
sent it too
Horseshoe.
hard.
It looks like Thompson.
Exactly the joke I was
16th
about
place.
to make.
They sent it back into the pit lane.
Yeah.
Because they are now 3 laps behind us. And I have nearly finished my can of dangerous looking stuff.
Oh, Hatfield's co-op shop broken into.
Why would anyone break into that co-op?
Not
There's nothing in that co-op.
Food.
I say again, there's nothing in that co-op. It's tiny.
Co-op's a good spot to go for vegan toiletries. So it could be a vegan that was bored of Asda's own brand stuff.
My shower gel's accidentally vegan, actually.
Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah, it says it's vegan on it because they don't do animal testing. That's not why I buy it. I buy it because it smells like limes, and I like smelling like limes.
It does smell good, honestly.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, Taylor... I was going to say, what Taylor's used to is every time I go around his, I leave a bottle of shampoo and shower gel, but the shampoo's no good for him.
Nope.
Because you have a massive afro.
Yeah,
It
something
doesn't
like that.
work for yours. Sorry, Callum.
I was just going to say, cruelty-free doesn't necessarily mean vegan.
No, the bottle does specifically say vegan on my shower gel.
Is it the natural source stuff?
Original source, yes.
That's, yeah. That's the one.
We have a P2 on driver's left. A bit further ahead.
Oh yeah, I see him.
I used to do a really nice chocolate and mint one.
The mint one burns your ballsack a bit, though.
Fair point.
I was gonna leave that in silence. I had no response for that.
No, I understand your point.
I'll say, I normally just go for the lime, because I like smelling like limes.
I think I've got a red bottle. Oh, I've just used up a red bottle, actually. I've got a different shower gel in it at the moo.
Yeah, you use... What is it used, Taylor? It sounds like Mountain Spring or something like that?
Irish Spring.
Irish Spring.
I switched to Dove, though, like a few months ago. Seems like it was better for my skin.
Blue flag.
Yeah, to be fair, I never noticed what shower gel you use, because I just smell the coconut oil in your hair.
Actually, the shower gel is... The shampoo is coconut. It's the same coconut brand.
Right, okay. So you smell like a coconut. You've got a 7th place P2 second behind you.
Okay.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh god, it's dumb. I don't want to pass these guys.
I'd go to their left on the way down to the next corner.
On your right. Hold your line.
On the left.
Clear right.
Clear.
Okay, prototype is 0.3 behind, so watch out coming down to the bus stop.
Yeah, I'm just worried about this group. This is the group that's full of idiots. And as proven right there.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I'm not. That is why I didn't do that.
Yeah, I'd question the car ahead's moves. They were the other ones involved in knocking out the Ferrari.
Yep.
You have the Alpine behind you as well, by the way, 1 second.
Oh, wonderful.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
Wasn't the Alpine on the same pit time? Like tyre life.
Interesting.
Yeah. It'd only be interesting if we weren't scared of them.
Yeah.
They are very divey. Even if my last joke about diving went completely wrong.
Dive on in.
P17. You're coming up on a slower class car.
It's gonna be tight.
Yeah, so you've got 2 GTs up ahead and a prototype 0.4 back.
Can I get him to? Can I get him to? Yes. Oh yeah, you're the smart one.
Right.
Thank you.
Clear right.
You're on the right.
P16.
Right side. Clear right.
That went very nicely.
Yeah, that's a smart one. I wasn't worried after I saw who it was. Hey, what's the sim time right now?
23, half past 11.
Damn, it's really dark. I think that is just my graphics card, though.
Might be the brightness setting on your screen.
Oh yeah, because that's always been a pain in the ass. It does that auto thing.
Okay, so you are 0.8 up on the Alpine.
Okay. How many laps do I have?
7, I believe.
Are you sure? Because I'm at 7.0 right now.
Slower class
Watch out
car
on
ahead.
driver's left.
Yep.
Yeah, probably 6 when you cross the line.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be 6 when he crosses the line, but it was 7 actually when you asked.
Gotcha. Alright, Alpine, what are you gonna do?
Probably fire it up the
Your
inside.
left.
Yep, that's what it looks like.
Still there. Clear left. On your
Why'd
left.
you back out?
Clear left.
Clear.
Is it irrational of me that it annoys me that that's the Alpine F1 livery, not the Alpine prototype livery?
That prototype livery's not that much different.
Well, no, their prototype livery's blue, not black.
Yeah, but... Oh yeah, it is black. Okay, you're right.
That's all, is it unreasonable of me that it annoys me that it's the F1, not the prototype livery, when like a prototype livery exists for Alpine?
Yeah, but you know how people are. They don't know much about endurance racing and Signatech Alpine. They just think, you know...
All praise the god and saviour Alonso.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Taylor doesn't like Alonso.
It's kind of hilarious, too, because I used to like him when he was at Ferrari.
You don't like Ferrari?
I don't, but I admired how he drove for them because they had a shitbox then.
Slower class car ahead.
And he was putting that shitbox where it shouldn't have been. But yeah, he's a dick.
I only started really following F1 at the point where Alonso was at McLaren.
Oh, yeah, that was a fun...
the best way of getting me introduced to the guy. My mum's adamant
Car
that
left.
he's
Clear
such
left.
a phenomenal guy and all that, and I'm just there thinking, this guy's just a bellend, constantly complaining.
Thank you, finally!
He is... I would say he is both. He is a fantastic driver when he's on his day. The rest of the time, he just bitches and moans.
Well, it's funny because like all the F1 people I used to chat with that I don't really anymore, they all love Alonso because of how much of a dick he was at McLaren. I'm like, that's not a good thing. Like, he was genuinely a dick to some of those engineers.
We have 5 to go, 5 to go.
Alright.
Al, you're taking over, aren't you?
Yep.
Well, it would have been a good opportunity for me to have had a kip, to be fair.
Yeah, everything kind of got mixed up, so I think we were all a little bit confused.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay. Shit happens, and we were all more concerned about you feeling alright, so...
Yeah, I think I'm alright now.
I wasn't planning on going for a sleep, but according to the stint planner, I will finish at 1:05 in the morning, and I'm next out at 10 to 5, so I went, fuck it, let's go for a sleep during that period. It was like 4 hours.
Yeah.
So, and you're after me anyway, so whilst Alice is in the car, if I haven't woken up yet, you can come and wake me up to make sure I'm up in time for my stint. So that's what I thought, fuck it, I'll just go and quickly grab a 1 hour kip, probably help.
So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older.
Is that what it sounds like when someone can actually sing?
Yep.
No idea.
We think P3's gone off in international.
If this was the
bullshit,
voice, I
coming
wouldn't
up
be
on a
turning.
slower class car.
George, we need to get to karaoke at some point.
I know we do.
Honestly, I was at karaoke with a friend of mine once, and we sang My Heart Will Go On, and we realised, while we were up there, while pissed out of our minds, that we only knew the chorus. So it's kind of near, far, wherever you... Yeah, it was bad.
I think that's literally everyone at karaoke though, isn't it?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
Most people just know the choruses of the song, and
Left side.
most of the time they're just like half reading off the sheet or the screen.
Did I ever tell you about the drive-by singing?
You have,
Okay.
I think.
The leader, Barrett, is
I
pitting.
can't say I remember it, but you might have told the story, but I
Blue
just
flag,
don't
17th
remember it
place.
being called a drive-by.
So, the university used to have an electric car share rental thing, and Chris Strickland used to borrow them.
P2 is 0.7 seconds behind.
Got it.
Sorry, I was looking at the fuel.
Yeah, we've still got 3 laps of fuel.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, CJ, don't think about the lap times. Just hit
Good
each and
news.
every apex. P16.
We've all matched our quota.
What do you mean? Oh, we've all hit
Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
That's it, I'm off.
Wasn't
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I
hasn't
am
it changed though?
Sorry, what was that?
Doesn't it change throughout the race?
They also have in brackets what the expected fair share will be.
There's a group of slower
okay.
cars ahead.
Oh, it's these idiots again.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Dude, what the...
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Blue flag.
So, okay, keep it chill. You're doing good.
That one really pisses me off because that's the livery for my Lamborghini. So it's like, I know I don't drive like that.
Are they bringing you into a bad
Slower
rap?
car ahead. This is their class leader. Blue flag.
I can make you a nice livery for your
Car
Lambo at some point.
Clear left.
Actually, yeah, you probably should.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Because yeah, the Mercedes one, you'd stop driving the car, but I never felt I did a good enough job in the first place with that livery, so that's why I redid
occasionally.
it.
It's not. When I want to, you know, face death in the face, I drive the Mercedes.
Okay, 2 laps to go, by the way.
Thanks. I'm guessing this guy that got in front of me wasn't happy with me because he kept flashing the whole time he was passing me. So I'm not sure what he was upset about.
He's the leader. He'll always be upset if you don't literally get out of his way and roll out the red carpet.
That's why. Okay. Don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
It's your job to find a way past me, buddy.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, realistically, your job as the lapped car is to be predictable and not deliberately impede the lead car.
Yep.
I've just been sent a picture of a mouldy bagel.
Is that a euphemism?
No. I would be concerned if Mel did send me a picture of her euphemistic bagel. Especially considering it's actually a picture of Harry's bagel.
Yeah, 1.80, 1.7 over the line, that'll be box this lap.
Got it.
I take it you're all good to go, Al, aren't you?
Yep, I have my gloves on, I am strapped in, and I'm taking my last drink of water, so I have a double while needing a pee.
Works for me.
We should make it a challenge. See how much water we can drink before
Before a stint.
Before a stint without peeing yourself.
Oh.
So start at 1 litre, then go to 2, then go to 3.
Litres?
Oh, what the hell?
I can drink.
I didn't have you down as a sadist.
I said that's the wrong one. Anyway, ignoring nomenclature. I can easily drink a litre of water. Like, easy.
I can drink a litre of water, but then I definitely need to pee 2 seconds afterwards.
Exactly.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, low out the bus stop. Remember, box this lap, box this lap.
Alright.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Activate limiter.
Good job, Taylor.
God, my brake foot is asleep.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem with load cells, isn't it?
Yes. Alright, all yours.
Still stand by my washers.
Yeah.
So it's 8 and 5 is the standard TC setting, isn't it?
Indeed, yes.
Correct. Lovely.
What's
Got everything
7?
reset then? Right, so fuel, then tyres. Good. That's all working. Lovely.
Still We've got 2 hours to go before we can sing We're Halfway There.
You might come out into a little bit of GT traffic. Nope, looks like you got him.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Perfect.
Stewart is leading the race.
Did you remember to change your brake bias back?
Yep.
Okay. Don't want you locking up the fronts.
I've updated the stint document as well.
Good to see somebody's thinking of this.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
So how far behind schedule are we in terms of like stints and plant like? Where?
So
Actually, I can just check.
Also, Taylor, do you want to make sure you're getting the stuff you need to stay in good shape?
Yeah, no, I am. I have my
You're reeling this guy in. The
Gatorade
gap's
and
now
water next to me. I'm going to
8.2
get some
seconds.
more water in a second.
Okay, so what, we're 12 minutes behind then? 12 minutes.
yeah, about that.
That's not too bad then. So that doesn't even put you into tentative or anything.
No.
Let's see.
I need, and I found it there in your heart. It isn't too hard to see. We're in
Barrett is now in the lead.
heaven. Oh.
Let's see, where are we at?
Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side, clear right.
P18.
Clear on the right.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Left side.
Oh, you
Still there.
really went for late
Still
braking, Lamborghini.
I find they always do. They always try and like outbrake you going into a corner. It's like, why? I've got like the prototype has the better brakes.
Yeah, look what happened to Al.
Yeah.
Fine.
On the stick calculator, I think we're missing a couple of laps because in that first one I just did. Remember, I took that hit after like 2 laps in.
Yeah, so the lap thing's probably a bit off because Taylor actually did slightly more than the double in the end.
Yeah, I think the actual laps is slightly out, but the time is correct.
Gotcha.
You came in for your pit stop at 10:46 p.m. UK time.
Gotcha.
So that was a 12-minute delay. So
Slower class
the actual
car ahead.
timing is correct. The actual laps is not, but
I was going to say the
Car
left
left.
is only for our delta
Clear
on the
left.
overview page. For
Okay.
us to say where are we at compared to ideal. And where we are at compared to ideal is minus 14 laps? 15 laps?
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
Whereas our delta says we're minus 31, so something here is slightly wrong.
Yeah.
Because if we were apparently on ideal, we would be 15
Stewart
laps
is leading the
ahead
race.
of first. So, I think
The
maybe
gap in front is now 6.4 seconds.
I think I put our average laps a little bit too low. The traffic's been more of a pain in the ass than
yeah.
Yeah.
I also feel like our calculated laps for the fuel stint at being 23. I don't know where that number came from, but that's
Coming
definitely
up on a slower car.
23
correct.
is technically just about okay.
yeah,
But it's one of those you're coming in with 0.0, so it's one of the on paper
yeah.
great. But it's one of those we're not risking.
No.
So.
But
I know exactly where it's come from, but
On your left, clear left.
it's all good. So, I mean, I'll get my stint done.
Goes around the world like la la
So, yeah,
la la.
I'll get my stint done, have a little nap, do my last stint, and then I'll basically be over to you guys for the last, what, 5 hours?
Okay.
That's okay, I have upbeat, trashy 2000s music and energy drink in my system. All is good.
Energy drink is for after my last stint on my way to work.
I'm just going to be asleep from like 2 o'clock tomorrow till 8 AM Monday.
Yeah. I'm literally just going to come home after work and just crash.
George, do we really need an aero race on Monday?
Yes.
Who's the aero department lead?
Me.
Cancel it then.
Callum's the lead, and I'm like one of the only members. So. Before you say anything about that, that is kind of true.
I'm just trying to think about who might be watching the stream.
Ooh, I'm closing down Mr. McPherson.
Hey!
Your struts suck, that's why I've got double wishbones.
I feel like there's an innuendo to be made.
Paolo is now in the lead.
By the way, guys, the lead is pitting now.
Okay, CJ, you're in and this guy in. The gap's now 4.7 seconds.
I've had it 3 times in a row.
Brilliant.
The problem is that like the first person when the leader comes in says the leader's pitting now, then somebody else becomes the leader, and then come into the pit at the same lap, and the same lap, and the same lap.
Is the car exiting the pits? 18th. Slower class car ahead.
Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, just go get some water and stuff.
No worries. You all good there, Al?
Yep.
Good.
Locked up a little and
not bad.
realised I wasn't going to make the corner.
That's right.
Okay, so
See.
Calm down, idiot, and enjoy Aqua. I've never felt more alone. Baby, I am missing you.
There is absolutely no pressure.
I hope you miss me too. Come back and stay. I think about you every day. I really want you to put my feet right off the ground. You're the love I found, Dr. Jones.
I mean, according to my race labs, Mr. McPherson should be pitting in the next lap.
Barrett is now leading.
You know, Ernesto Melendez III.
Yep.
They've done 69 laps.
Nice.
Fuck's sake, Callum.
This is what I need at 11 o'clock at night, George.
Did occur to me I missed a trick where I set our team's preferred number to 33, because I set this team up in 2016, so it's just been like that ever since. I could have set the other team's preferred number up to be 69, and I forgot to do that.
Do we actually have a 69? We don't have a 69. We can't have an endurance race.
Think about you every day. I really want you to.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Mac.
Also, I think we're pretty much the only team where everybody's still in the server.
Are we?
Except.
I thought we did have. We do have a couple of DNFs.
Okay, never mind. No, I meant like all of our drivers are in the servers, but I was looking in a collection of DNFs, people who have like retired. So.
I think this is the first endurance that our team has basically been
yellow flag. Keep your wits about you.
Present
Coming up
for
on a slower car.
most of it. Normally, whenever I do endurance events, either Mike's not here for the beginning, or Jack's got to go off and sort the kids out, or something like that. So it feels weird that we're basically all present for like 10 hours so far.
Hold just a gosh darn 2 minute. You know, Oliver Penis Snip.
Wait.
Look who else he's in a team with.
Left
What's
side.
that number?
Clear left.
3. SV Leitersdorf.
Jesus.
What's the other name?
Oliver Penis Snip 2.
Really?
He's clearly doing a solo.
But with 2 accounts.
That lap time was 1:36.65.
And they're both... Wait, how are they both in the server at the same time? Has he got 2 computers and 2 rigs or something?
Probably.
On your left. Hold your line.
Jesus, you didn't need to go for that apex,
Clear
dude.
left. You're on the left.
And he's also doing better than us currently. It's P10.
How many... Hey, we're 23 laps ahead of him.
You say we're ahead of him?
Slower class car.
Overall, yeah.
Oh wait, sorry, yeah, he's P10 of GC3, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, we're 23
Yeah,
laps
but
ahead of him.
when I saw the
The gap ahead is now 6.0.
Yeah, sorry.
There's a cone. Donk. Yes, I did aim for it.
You have cost
Zoom.
us a valuable 1/10 of a second. That might
So
be
as long as it doesn't get wedged, then that's fine.
I didn't even think of that.
If it gets wedged in it, as well as the car in front is pressing, that's good.
P17. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side.
Still there.
Clear left.
Clear.
There's an incident in turn 5. Incident in turn 6.
Thinking of that, does someone want to configure my pit stop?
Yeah, we'll do that now for you. So, add fuel, take off tyres.
No, leave tyres on.
Brilliant. I mean, Taylor barely used his tyres last stint. His lowest was 89.
Yeah.
That's all done for you.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
We are the cartoon heroes. Wow.
There's an incident.
Yeah, we've
in
hit that
turn
point
6.
of the race.
Looks like it's noon.
That's right. We got this for the next couple of hours.
Unfortunately, I've already had Ecuador come
International
up.
Horseshoe. It looks like Castillo.
What's P2 doing over there?
Oh, is that P2 dead?
It might be. And it's the 5th place guy, too. That's not good.
You know, Divey Boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're streaming.
Oh,
No.
It's interesting reading the comments.
Hey, guess what's coming up? The Venga bus.
One thing being quick, being clean is another. Like, yeah, like you guys are doing that one.
Was that what he's saying?
No, well, no,
Oh.
it's just a comment in the chat.
Ah.
Slower class car ahead.
Get ready, cause I'm coming through. Hey now, hear what I say now. Happiness is just around the corner. Hey now, hear what I say now. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco. A little early into that. happiness is just around this corner. I feel like I probably sound like a 7-year-old that's been given too much sugar at this point.
I'm starting to think that I want to sing over you and make this like one big competition. What's the first thing that comes up on my... Oh no, okay, that's a rap song, definitely not.
Actually. Slower class cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
How do me wanna do stupid shit? Gotta admit I'm
left side. Clear left.
I'm a psycho, loving it. Need something cheesier though, don't I, really?
As much as I appreciate the singing, let's just remember that we don't want to distract Al.
Al's listening to music, he's distracted.
Do my lap times say that to you?
If he's used to listening to music, there's a difference between that and listening to someone sing to him.
It was down the straight, George, unless I'm not live.
Yeah, no, it was down the straight, it wasn't too bad. The Venga bus is longer than I remember it being.
Oh.
Unless it's accidentally replayed itself.
Is it a double decker as well?
Slower class car ahead.
It's powered by a Gibson V8, I can tell you that. Actually, I'm pretty sure when we were doing TCR, I set the second fastest qualifying time, singing that down the start-finish straight and literally pumping my fist in the air.
Car right. Clear
He's still
right.
on the right. Oh, you got it.
You've just done a 136.20.
Okay, I'm confused. Sure.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yep.
Did you send Tom Hamlin the link?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
I just got I had a notification in Discord for his Discord. He's just stuck it in self promo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
On your right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
I was just a bit confused whether or not I had a stalker there. I was getting my hopes up for a second.
B17. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, I see the Ferrari that's a McLaren.
Your lap time was at 136.00. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
I'm curious where the Audi that's a Porsche is.
I thought that was the Audi that was a BMW.
I can't remember specifically, to be honest.
No, it's the Audi, that was the BM. Also, Callum, Taylor's stint right at the end, the one that's like 7 laps long, is that calculated or is that you just saying it's going to be 7 laps?
That's calculated.
Okay, because I've just moved all of our laps to 22 and hasn't changed a single bit.
Well, that's not good.
It won't touch anything.
Okay.
Because... So
I just didn't know that, like, surely that should have gone up to, like, I don't know, like 8 or 9, because obviously I'm saying that we're doing a lap less each stint.
No, because the actual laps is just to say where we are in comparison to where we should be as laps.
On your left.
In a Barbie
But when
world.
you're saying where the actual laps is 22, well, nothing's actually changing.
You can brush my hair.
So if you change your calculated laps to 22,
yeah.
But I think when the track warms and the pace gets a bit slower, then we'll get back to 23. So we also can say short term. If we change calculated laps, then that might change everything.
Right, okay, fair enough.
That would literally be fucking with the spreadsheet then.
Yeah.
Which is fine, we can just get the source another time, you know.
Yeah, I'm just having some fun with the spreadsheet. I'm just seeing what it can actually do. Like, what's the potential of it? So, because it does seem really good, and I think it could be useful. But
yeah, so fuck it. Let's see what happens if we change everything to 20, like the calculated to 22.
Don't break it.
In the Barbie world, life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Yeah,
This is why I don't let you play music.
Yeah, Taylor won't let me play music in my own car when we road trip.
Nope.
Brilliant.
Change anything. Interesting. Apparently it's not dependent on calculated laps.
To quote something I know Taylor will get, Daphne picks the music.
Oh, yeah.
Scooby-Doo?
No, it's from How I Met Your Mother.
Blue flag.
And I've got 9th place bearing down on me. And 10th.
Yeah.
And 5th.
That's
That was the one that went off, I think, earlier.
Roll the dice of chaos.
Please don't.
So...
Every time you say that, you kill a Porsche. We don't need to kill
Coming
a
up on
Porsche
a
right
slower
now.
class car.
It's fine, it's only a Ferrari ahead of us.
I haven't seen many Porsches, honestly. I think it's only like 2 or 3.
I have a Porsche in 8.6 seconds, so...
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
And they are here, but yeah, genuinely, when I've said that to Taylor in the past when we've been watching both real and virtual races, a Porsche has died.
Yep.
It's also the reason Taylor wouldn't drive the 911 for the Spa 24.
No. Even though we killed the leader that was a Porsche.
I like the Porsche.
I like the Porsche.
I don't think I have it yet. Or no,
That's
I
the new
do. I
fastest
do
lap
have it.
for Brookfield. 133.08.
Because I was gonna do the Porsche Cup this season, but I didn't do it.
Oh no, the GT3 spec, not the Cup
Oh,
spec.
yeah, that's right. There's 2 different ones, yeah.
There's all the Porsches.
Yes, there's too many.
Ironically, as the starter one, the Cup car's actually the most difficult one, apparently.
Yeah, because that doesn't have ABS.
Yeah.
It's got less
But
aero
honestly,
as well.
Yeah.
it feels better than the 991
Barrett
GT3.
is leading the race.
I see that. The Cup car's a good car to drive, because much like the Skip Barber, it's one of those cars that forces you to drive it. That
Yeah,
makes
exactly.
sense?
I don't know what side he's going on,
Right.
so just be careful.
Clear right.
Get this feeling, and every time we touch, I feel I can fly. Let me feel a heartbeat fast. I want this to last. Need you by my
There's a group of slower
side.
cars ahead.
Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and then I go to the pits for a minute.
I don't think you're meant to be pitting yet.
No, he's got 7 laps.
Yeah.
No, it was a every time we touch, I need repairs. Was the where that was going.
Oh,
That was a dive.
Yeah. That is not what I would have done, but whatever.
On your left. Clear left.
I think he's also the one that got taken out by idiot in P2. Can't think of his name now.
No, it's a different car. It's
Okay.
yellow and pink, that one.
Okay.
Because that's number 21. Your arms are my castle, your heart is my sky.
Slower class car ahead.
As I cry. Oh, you make me rise when I fall.
That was a 135.77. Sector 2 is 1.1. Off the pace.
Heartbeat fast, I want this to last. Need you by my side. Darn it, if only I'd been side by side with the BMW.
Wow, I'm surprised he's in third.
Right side.
That's the
Clear
one.
right.
Oh, I thought that's what I thought too. I thought it was
Just done a 133.29.
No, no, not that one. I'm thinking of the CRT one, the white with the CRT on the back. That's who Jesus races for. As I said, I'd have expected they could go without a pit stop just because he could turn water to fuel.
Do you think any of them have said Jesus take the wheel at any point during this race?
You know they have.
Did I not? Oh, I didn't end up making that joke. I was going to say we could say Jesus take the wheel, but he's driving the BM, so he wouldn't be good in a P2.
Hello, who's joined us?
Hello.
Hello.
How have you been doing?
We're alive.
That's good.
We've reached the Al has had energy drinks and has turned on the music portion of the race, so fantastic for me.
We've reached
Exciting.
the please can you give me admin rates to shut him the hell up. Yeah.
We've still got like more than 50% of the race left.
We do.
Yeah. We've got an hour and a half until
Your lap
halfway.
time was
Jesus.
135.08. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Al's pace is amazing.
Good enough to.
Has he still got push to talk on?
Yeah, no. Exactly.
Hi, Duke. Shit, they're all.
Left side.
I just said to the other team, I'm surprised you lot haven't got it yet.
And part of me is excited, but also not excited to get back into this car.
Is now leading.
I'm in that like really weird two mind situation where like I want to drive, but at the same time I just want to go to bed.
This is too much.
John just left.
Yeah. He was like, fuck this, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Bum, bum.
Oh yeah.
Do I actually have about 5 laps left, or do I have 4 laps?
5.
Left side.
Because you're...
Clear left.
Where are you coming up to? You're coming up to bus number 2.
Clear left.
No, I'm coming up to
Just
start
coming up
from
to
top.
pit entry.
Yeah, 5, because you're going past pit entry at 5.3.
Yeah.
Lovely.
That lap was a 135.90. Blue flag.
We'll keep you updated on that, but it should be 5.
The Audi of indecisiveness.
Car left.
And there they are again.
Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
My who, my ha, my ha. If you're confused, Taylor, it was a Romanian pop song that inexplicably ended up in the UK charts about 15 years ago.
Oh no, I actually know that song. It's
All right.
popular here too.
Mr. Sexy.
And the other one that inexplicably entered the UK charts was Gangnam Style.
Well, that was everywhere.
It was everywhere. I heard that one in Australia before the UK. Some song like of that style anyway.
Blue flag.
Or just generally the entire genre of K-pop.
Hello?
So, I tell you that on timing, you're about even with the other team.
Well, how many laps have they done?
The leader.
They're a bit behind you on time, but it works out to be about the same lap, give or take. I'm judging by the clicking it's out in the car.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, otherwise we wouldn't have tolerated the singing.
Yeah, no, I won't sing when others are in the car.
Well, you won't press push to talk anyway.
No, I've not got push to talk active for endurance.
Ah, okay. I suppose you've got quite a lot of talking to do.
No, the issue if you sang with me would be that I'd start singing along and get distracted in that way. Not in a I'm annoyed way, but in a...
Yeah, it's easy. You can probably tell from my pace. I don't find the background music distracting when I'm... Because I listen to it quite often when we're doing CSR races.
I was listening to music when we did Sebring.
You've just done a 134.64. Slower class cars ahead.
Testament to me listening to music.
Left side. Clear left.
That felt like an aggressive one.
That was fine.
Ninth really isn't pulling away from you at all either. That's pretty cool.
Right side. Clear right.
You got 3 laps of fuel, Callum. Are you able to keep an eye on him? 1P.
Here, I got it up too.
I have an eye on him.
Yellow flag. Caution.
I'll leave you guys to it during the pits.
Oh, Jesus, I got a 34.
Yeah.
Yay, trashy European 90s pop music.
And a massive toe.
True.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in.
Watch your right.
Left side. Clear left. On your left.
That you might have beat the fastest lap. But...
Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
What just happened?
GTs being GTs.
That was a 136.73.
That was 100% GTs being GTs.
Ecuador.
In terms of sense, we have no sense.
No.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
So am I in this lap or next lap?
Next lap.
Next lap, copy.
Blue flag.
Left side.
Watch down low.
Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Hold your line.
Stay on the right.
Hold your
Why are
line.
you no longer overtaking?
10th may send
Hold your
it.
line.
Watch
Clear
it.
left.
You've just done a 135.90. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
George, are you ready? Wait, is it George coming? Who?
No, I'm only halfway through my stint, aren't I?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm not with it. Which is good, because George is currently downstairs. Can I go to sleep?
Car right. Clear right.
So I just cut that Porsche's nose off.
No, you're good.
That was fine.
Okay, so I'm definitely in this lap, so I've got 2.7 litres in my tank.
Yep.
No. Unless you want the lights on. What would help keep me awake is coffee. That's great. Biatch.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Oh, that was a good one. Where's my little man? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Should be coming up.
There.
Oh, there you go.
Honestly, between like pedal feel, force feedback, seating position, I don't think my rig has ever felt this good before.
Well, that's a good sign.
I did adjust my, you know, like the heel rest is separate on our pedal staler. I did adjust it between my first stint and this stint. I think I honestly need to find a way of tying it down a little better.
Well, you know, it's the same issue I have. Is mine won't stay put, really.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, mine's... I know what I need to do, I think, to make mine better. I just need to put some extra bolts in it.
You might have a GT car. Yeah, you probably will have a GT car beside you. And it's the GT leader.
It's gonna be fun.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Let's have some fun. Whoa, one-on-one, just me and you. Oh, boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 4.7.
The boys are back in town. Oh.
I don't know if you're gonna catch this GT in
No,
time.
I don't think I am.
Just have to watch for the P2 behind you.
Yeah, the P2 behind.
On your left.
The one that's...
Clear left.
I'll make it 2 laps gap if they get past. I think they have the advantage.
Yeah, I think they do for the moment.
That means that you could try and use them.
No, they're pitting, I think.
Oh.
Yep, there you go.
Touche.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Apparently the car ahead's pitting now.
You're coming up
And
on a
there's
slower
the Audi
car.
of indecision.
Oh, joy.
The guy in
Weird
front
how you
is
assign
Matt.
personalities to cars in endurance races.
Yeah, but I mean, everyone does it.
Interesting that it's the car and not the person.
True.
Car right.
Like,
Clear right.
the Audi of indecision is only one person.
But I feel like I've dealt with him. I know you've dealt with him. Al's dealt with him. Like, it's probably not the same person.
True.
Birds of a feather flock together.
Yes.
I can't say I've had too much of an issue with the Audi. It's just very much, indecision, very much in the middle of nowhere. Okay, fair point.
Yeah. Like, they've never been bad. It's just, you can tell they're indecisive about where they want to go. It's not like the Lambo of stupidity that basically cuts your nose off.
I want when you're lying here in my arms, finding it hard to believe we're in heaven.
The gap behind is now 4.6 seconds. Looks like P6 has gone off in turn 1.
It looks like P6 has gone off in turn 1.
We're still off the track, or?
The leader, Paolo, is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Barrett is now in the lead.
Oh, I'm thinking about our young years.
So we do have a fight for position 5 seconds behind us.
Yeah.
I shall put down my hammer. To be fair, I don't even know why I was holding a hammer.
It's a good hammer.
I don't actually have a hammer in my room at the moment. I've got a rubber mallet.
I think they're due in, though, in 5 laps, so it probably won't be much of a contest.
Yeah.
The leader's bidding now.
I shall still put the hammer down.
Oh, that's the McPherson team, I think. Yeah, it is.
It's currently Stacey Bertrand.
Yeah.
Does that mean we've got past them?
At some point, yeah.
I thought they were behind us.
No, I think they were in front of us because I was chasing down McPherson before their last pit. So I'm guessing I was chasing them down at the start of my first stint.
Leader for these guys.
Oh, probably because they switched drivers and changed tires. That's probably where they lost time at.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
Baby, you're all in all.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
On your right.
Side.
Clear right.
Clear.
I don't know why I never felt this in tune with this car during practice. I'm just always practicing with shit track conditions.
It could be, because I mean, I'm not feeling that great about it at night, but I didn't practice at night really at all.
The night is...
The gap behind is now 4.2 seconds.
Car left.
Side.
Clear left.
Clear on
And
the
I
left.
found it there in your heart. It isn't too hard to see. We're in 17. Oh. Yeah, how that doesn't make me significantly slower, I don't know.
Oh, this is the idiot Lamborghini. Yep, told you.
Slow
Car right.
To be fair, this guy has done...
Clear right.
Clear.
That's Oliver Pina Sniff, who's currently done 11 hours on his own so far.
Jesus. Wait, so he's done the whole race?
Mm-hmm.
The hell?
He's doing it with 2 accounts by the looks of it, so he doesn't get disqualified.
But they're both logged in at the same time as well, so clearly he has 2 rigs as well. That's the bit that confuses me. He must have like another like G29 or something.
Or he's just rich and shitting on everyone right now.
I don't know, I kind of agree with the consensus on the iRacing Reddit, which is don't try and solo a 24 because you'll get tired and you'll ruin someone's race.
Yeah, I saw somebody that was on the iRacing Reddit like, I'm thinking of doing it on my own. Like, I've done 24-hour like gaming marathons before, so blah 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 blah, and I'm like, yeah, don't.
No, if you're going to do 24 hours by yourself, do it against AI, do it in single player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, maybe if you do a competition that's meant to be a group of solo 24 hours, maybe?
Yeah.
Right.
That would be a really weird competition, because I can't imagine you finding any more than 10 people in the world to do that, but...
You're coming up on a slower car.
You know there's someone that does that, though. There's like some Iron Man competition of do it 24 solo.
I want to try it, but sure as hell I'm not going to bring anybody else down with me.
No.
Yeah, no, as a hosted 24 hours, I think that'd be an interesting one, but yeah.
Hosted 24 hours, in brackets. Please be warned, the host is being an idiot. I'm watching
well, no, as in it's an invitation only, you are only going in as a single driver for the 24 hours.
I feel like I was going to say something.
I feel like that Lamborghini held me up a bit.
It did.
I don't understand coming up down towards the corner onto the banking why they didn't move right.
Because they've been an idiot the whole time, basically. I don't think they've ever driven in multi-class before. At least it doesn't seem like it to me.
Or maybe they're tired after having done 354 laps in a row.
True.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
The fact that they're currently P10... You know what, I need to see if this guy's, like, personal streaming.
I didn't think you were going to send that.
Yeah, it occurred to me the moment I hit the apex on the left, I thought that was a send. I have become the meme, the LMP2 with no brake pedal.
You really don't break much here, though.
Feeling is right. You fall in love for the first time. Heartbeat. Oh crap. Oh
What?
crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
What's wrong?
This guy.
On your right. Clear right.
I didn't think you were going to send that either.
Yeah, that one really was a send.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I entirely meant to do that. I've never felt more alone. Yeah, I'm not keeping ahead of Stacey Bertrand must be doing some really good laps. Because I'm managing to lap in the 35s and they're still catching me.
Well, they're coming in now, so it doesn't matter. I think they've just been more lucky with traffic than where you've been. Because they ran... What kind of times were they running? Yeah, they were lapping about the same as you.
I don't think Mr. Penis Snip is streaming. I would love to see the look on that person's face towards the end of this 24 hours.
when they accidentally wipe out both the leading P2 and GT car.
When they fall asleep halfway around the banking.
Yep, and blow by the bus stop.
Interesting one I heard from the real 24 Hours. Apparently the banking's really unpleasant behind a safety car.
That's what I've heard too. Because it's so slow that it messes with them.
Stupid man.
Well, it's not even that, it's physics. The banking's high enough, or angled enough, that if you're going around it behind a safety car, apparently there's not enough kind of centrifugal force to push you into your seat. So you're kind of hanging in your harness.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They said it's uncomfortable because it's going too slow.
Yeah.
Not quite the same issue, but if you decide to lock all four wheels and you're going slowly on banking, at least in this game.
That last lap was a 135.86.
You just slide down the banking.
I think you can in real life, to be fair.
Yeah. I imagine it probably would do, to be fair. If you locked all your wheels so you were just sliding. If you were going slowly enough, you were just down the hill.
Yeah, it's the reason why I can understand NASCAR not racing in the rain at the ovals.
Yeah.
I mean, when they go to places like Watkins Glen, yeah, let them race in the rain, but...
Okay, we saw that was a disaster, though, when they went to Coda last year.
I mean, say a disaster because NASCAR drivers can't drive in the rain, but that makes it hilarious.
Yes.
Slower class car ahead.
Also, too, I heard something weird, that something happened with the tires or something like that, and the tires weren't really prepped right for the rain, and that's why it went as badly as it did.
I remember hearing, I think it was the first time the Nationwide series ran in the rain, they were using tyres from the 90s developed for Watkins Glen that never got used in era.
Yeah. Because my neighbor with the Corvette, who actually I saw last night when I was going to go do something, he went to that race, and we had talked about it a few months ago.
Is he a racing fan then?
Yeah, he is. We haven't really talked a whole lot about it because when it came up, he got busy, and so we didn't really talk too much. But I think he's more of like a NASCAR and stuff fan. I don't think he's really like a GT fan. He didn't mention though that he races. I think is what I thought I heard him say, but I don't know what he races.
Well, there is a short track, not a million miles from Seattle, isn't there? Irwindale, is it?
I don't know what it's called, but it's only like 30, 45 minutes from me, so yeah.
Yeah, because I remember me and my mum drove past it when I was there in Seattle with her, and there was a race that weekend. And my mum said to me, "Do you want to stop and watch for a few hours?" Because my mum knows. It's kind of like me and my mum's agreement is like Big Canyon, Glass Museum, that kind of thing. We go to it because mum likes it. Racetrack, we stop because I like them.
Well, wasn't it Formula Drift that weekend or something?
Yeah, it was Formula Drift, and I said to my mum, "It's like, that's very nice of you. Thank you for offering, but I'm not really a great fan of drifting, so no, we'll skip that."
Funny thing, actually. So, well, I'll tell you after the bus stop.
Slower class car ahead.
I think I've probably mentioned it to you, but one of the YouTubers that I followed for a long time, he's now on Formula Drift, like in the Pro Series now.
Cool, good for him.
And now he races for what is it? Von
What
Jr.
Nissan S chassis does he drive?
He drove an S15 for a long time up until this year.
Let me guess, with a Corvette V8?
No, 2JZ. But now he's with Von Jr.'s team, the RTR Mustang guys. So he's racing that this year.
No, fair play to him.
Yeah, he did really well. Like, he really blew up after the last 2-3 years. Because, yeah, that S15, it wasn't the greatest car in the world. The 2JZ was a bad choice. But yeah, I don't really understand Formula Drift either. Because, I watched it that one time when I was in Long Beach, and I don't get it.
Car go sideways, points be awarded.
Yeah. But But I don't understand their point system. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Monster Energy sticker on car, plus 5 points. Hat on, baseball cap on backwards, plus 10 points.
I still say those stadium trucks are fucking cool, though. Like, I actually enjoyed that. I swear, more people came to watch that than the actual IndyCar race.
That lap time was 1:35.51. Okay, CJ.
I think to be honest, that weekend you went to sound like a good one, because it was IndyCar and IMSA, wasn't it?
Yeah, but we missed most of the IMSA race because my brother's plane was late.
Oh yeah, I forgot you went with the fuckwit.
Yep, that's the last time I actually seen him.
Gonna put the wheels in motion. Get ready, cause I'm coming through.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, guys, you're coming up on his second place, so he may not want to move over too easily.
Fair enough.
So not 100% you'll get him before the bus stop. Okay. You were just sending it to stand.
This is what happens when you pump me full of energy drinks and high tempo music.
I see that.
But I think my times have been pretty good this stint.
Oh yeah, you've been running
not as quick as Callum, but
no, you've been doing 35s the whole time.
And clean, so
yeah.
Unclean. So I don't know where I get the unclean thing from.
That moment with the 2 GTs and the 2 P2s was a bit hairy though.
Oh yeah. That was scary.
Clear left.
Clear.
I'll be honest, that was kind of I positioned my car as close to the wall as I dare, held the wheel hard and just hoped.
I think they were expecting the P2s the GTs to go higher than they did, and they did not.
Well, the problem there was I was on the outside of the GTs, so they couldn't go higher.
True.
I was going to say, I was a little bit miffed when I had that moment where I dropped down towards the apron of the GT. I was coming on the inside, those P2 drafting me. So they went high, the GT got spooked and went low as I was coming
low. Nearly hit you, didn't they?
Yeah. It's like, well, great.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
The Audi of indecision.
It is now the Audi of another lap down. I'm gonna have 9th place on me soon, aren't I?
Yes, is a possibility.
Yeah. Oh, it's 9th and 10th again. These were the ones you were fighting earlier. The ones that almost caused that big wreck on start finish.
It looks like it's Mac. Blue flag. Incident in turn 7. We think it might be Mac.
Yep, there are my 2 big blue lights. Apparently I never bothered to configure the fuel warning lights for iRacing.
Oh.
On your right. Clear right.
I've got like 6 LEDs down the bottom of this display. A couple of green ones, couple of yellow ones. Yeah. So I've got one that like flashes for green flag, yellow flashes up a light. When I do Assetto Corsa, I've got it set up so it flashes at me for fuel tank level.
Mm.
Did those two get held up through the bus stop or something? Or are they pitting?
I think they got held up. P9 is 2.2 seconds behind.
Your lap time was 1:35.68. You're a second off
Good
the pace in
automated
Sector 1.
voice.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 3.
P9 is 1.
I would be your queen.
Behind.
Oh, if you were my king. Oh, I would be your queen. Oh, deep in the royal court.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Porsche and a BMW, I recognise these two, I think. Gotta give to the poor, no time for loving. My oh my, don't you cry, there's just no way.
Hey Google, replace Radio Al with Radio 1.
The lead is
I was
pitting
going to say I was
now.
actually
The
going to
lead
start
is
playing
pitting
Radio
now.
1 and that would have pissed me off.
Blue flag.
Let's see. I think you may only be able to do 7 laps from here. It might be tight.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
Is George back yet?
No idea.
Do you want to go maybe kick him or something?
Yeah, I actually have no idea where he is. He's not downstairs. He's not on the Discord. He didn't go.
Yeah, I'm
That
just
was
sitting in my rig.
136.00.
I'm sitting in my rig being quiet, just admiring the view. I'm aware that we've got like 8 laps to go, so I'll be ready by then.
Yeah.
Have you enjoyed my driving and singing?
I haven't actually had my headphones on. I've just been chilling on social media, to be honest.
George busy pleasuring himself to your driving there, Al.
Or some sexual driving, I've got to say.
I think Taylor thinks I've been a bit aggressive for this one.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
You went in
not
without
terrible.
blue. That was the sexual bit.
Jenkins is leading the race.
So what's actually going on in our race? So we're what, 2 laps down and 3 laps.
We're
We are in no man's
We're in no
land.
man's land. Carry on driving. Let them come to us.
Yeah, fair play. Okay.
Actually, can we just go around punting? How many X's have we got left? What's 16 times 4?
Blue flag.
32,
Clear left.
64.
You're on the left.
We can go around punting everybody else ahead of us into a wall so that they have to do repairs.
Yeah, we also have to then not get any cut tracks or other contact, I'm guessing.
And we have 4 X's spare after that.
That's not enough.
But
And that's assuming that we don't get caught up in the punts that we do along the way.
Blue flag.
but a drive-through for us.
Your lap time was at 1:35.84. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh god, I overcooked that one.
Car left.
Side.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
A cut track for us is quicker than repairs for them. A drive-through for us. Yeah, did I say that?
Yeah, we also have to avoid too much damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that one, that was a bad lap.
That's right.
That's alright.
Yeah, sorry, I think I was distracting you there, wasn't I?
No, that was entirely my own fault. I mean, no X's, no spins, I think that was a fairly good mistake.
Can we also please just not actually genuinely consider this notion of putting everybody into a wall? Would just like to clarify that we don't want to plan for only
Paolo
having
is
4
now in the
X's
lead.
after we've done car contact with everybody.
Oh yeah, no. Let's
Slower
not do
class
that.
car ahead.
But where's the fun in not doing that?
I'm trying to think of how big a ban we get.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Quite a big ban.
Yeah. Especially during a 24, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that one was definitely a send.
Yes, that was a send.
I warned them?
Yeah,
Full
we
send
You
is
do realise
send.
flashing lights does not automatically entitle you to the line, right?
It does, look, watch this. It's like, I flash, I go. He's probably confused.
Yes.
I'm going to make a
It's like
move. Please let me
You
go.
have all of this space.
I'd have laughed if you'd have done that and still cocked up the overtake.
Oh, Callum, you're in the lead.
No, Jenkins is in the lead. But I am aware of that one and it keeps annoying me.
So everyone excited for Zolder on Tuesday?
She was a fun
That's
track.
a Tuesday issue.
Jenkins is now leading.
I've got to get through this and
Yellow
have a
flag.
sleep before then. And attend an aero meeting on Monday.
I'm going to catch the Audi of indecision in the bus stop.
Yep.
To survive. Because every time we touch, I need repairs. And every time we kiss, I need
Coming up
to
on
go.
a slower car.
No, that's not working.
Nah. I mean, at least you didn't catch him in the bus stop.
Nope.
Left side. Clear left.
Someone is paying attention to my fuel, aren't they?
Yes.
I am.
Okay.
That's good because I was paying more attention to your singing.
You've got 5 laps as of at the moment. So with like 2 to go, I'll go and empty the bladder and then we'll be done.
Do you want to go do it a tiny bit earlier so we're not in a rush?
Yeah, can do.
And so you don't piss down your own leg again?
We weren't even in that much of a rush before. That's the funny thing. He just pissed down his leg.
I don't know why, I kind of just like started and I just went, I got
Okay,
more
that's going to be a slow lap because I was worried they were going to ricochet onto the track.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
want to see what the hell just happened there.
Yeah,
I
that
think
was
the
weird.
prototype smacked him.
Oh. That would make sense.
Yeah,
Paolo is now in the lead.
in the moment I braked a bit harder than I needed to because I just thought they were going to ricochet and I'd need to react.
No, that's entirely fair. Let's see, what happened to them? Yep, they got smacked by a prototype.
See, at least I don't smack them when I dive on them.
It was kind of a net code too, so it was net code, but the prototype was too close.
iRacing is so bad for netcode, it drives me insane, like, Jesus Christ. When I killed that prototype, that was netcode for me, but contact for Callum and Al. It's like, really?
It doesn't help that everything's on a US farm.
Yeah.
True.
Right, 4 laps to go, 4 laps to go.
I think what's our
You've just done a 135.66.
Yeah. But apparently that's good for, like, iRacing, because it's in the green.
It's good for iRacing, but it's not good on actual competitive, like...
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah.
Wait, I thought that
Coming up on a
Porsche had a
slower class
BMW
car.
friend with them. Or is that a different Porsche?
I can't tell yet. Yeah, he did. That was the one that had the BMW. Maybe they're on different fuel strategies.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
It's
Maya.
occurred to me that
Left side.
macaroni setup shop
Clear left.
sounds a bit like macaroni setup shop.
I mean, it probably is a macaroni factory.
As long as setup shop doesn't actually mean... Oh wait, I'm still on the other game. As long as setup shop doesn't mean like they're a provider of racing setups, because they've done pretty shite.
That's what I'm saying. The setup is a macaroni factory.
They'd have probably gotten further if they'd have ate some macaroni.
True.
I could go some macaroni and cheese with bacon.
Yeah, I might actually make my mac and cheese bowl. Or my mega mac, or whatever the hell it's called.
Your last lap time was at 135.59.
Taylor makes surprisingly good mac and cheese, but, well, it's surprising because I didn't think I'd like mac and cheese, but...
You're still stuck on that. Like 2 months later.
I was going to say, you
Slower
mentioned
class
this
cars
before
ahead.
as well.
Genuinely a great surprise. I say so many words, I can't remember what words I've said.
No, I'm just meaning it's quite funny. Like, this is some mac and cheese I really want to try.
Car left.
Ooh, watch it.
Clear left.
Clear.
Yeah, but Callum, you're vegan, aren't you?
Jenkins is leading the race.
I'm not saying that there aren't shortcomings in the plan. I'm saying I want to try it. I'm not saying I
Right
can
side.
try it.
Clear right.
I have been wanting to try to use the vegan cheese. I just haven't got around to it yet.
It might upset your stomach less than actual cheese, to be fair.
Oh, I'm sure that's why I want to try it.
This is my boyfriend that loves cheese, but is lactose intolerant.
Yes.
Vegan cheese is the one thing you just shouldn't go for a vegan alternative.
Oh, why's that?
It just tastes awful, and the texture's it's just not
Blue
right.
flag.
It's just not.
I've heard that
cheese.
about the texture.
The texture's awful. The taste is to be fair, okay. Which means that it's okay if you're making like a sauce for like a mac and cheese, like the sauce, but
Yeah.
like I had a nice vegan mac and cheese from a local cafe, but
Okay, so how many laps until I pit?
2.
Two.
I mean, you'll be at the
All
very
right,
end of
TJ,
your,
that's good
your fuel,
consistency.
but
Keep
you
it
can
up.
make it.
crew
Do you want me to
cheese
short shift a little?
You shouldn't need to, I don't think, but...
No,
Oh,
you shouldn't
God,
need to. You
I've
cross
just
the
seen
line
my
with
relative. I am
2.2.
surrounded by... Yeah.
You're surrounded by
Oh, P2s, yeah. Wow, yeah. That's the first time we've been in a P2 like cluster in a long time.
How many GTs are actually currently still running?
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Probably quite a few.
Let's see.
Paolo is now in the lead.
Oh, Sendit Racing gave up.
Yeah.
I sent it home.
Yeah, they sent it to the pits and now they've sent it home indeed.
Am I definitely going to make that next lap?
I mean, if you want to come in this time, you can do. I'm ready to go.
Right, you guys make the call.
I've not been paying attention to the fuel.
I would say come in this lap, just to be safe.
Yeah, come in this time.
You probably could, but just it's not worth risking it.
Coming up on a slower class car. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Clearly, you can cut very far into that.
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
say.
That was surprising.
They've just gained a chunk.
I don't get how they can do that though, because I always get a cut track for unsafe entry.
Yeah.
They did it before too. That's the same team. They keep doing it.
Was it team?
I think it is them.
No, the one that did it before was the one we were fighting for position.
I'll be honest, I was so worried that was going to end in disaster.
It was Cody.
Yeah, you're right.
But yeah,
Your tyres were okay then as well, Al.
Yeah, tyres felt good. I was loving that.
Everyone seems to be really good on tyres, so during the night we probably could triple stint.
do you want to try triple stinting?
I don't know, it kind of ruins the whole stint planner.
Not really the point of my question there.
Am I right to get up and stretch for 2 seconds?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Right.
There's traffic behind.
Maybe we should practice pit entry more, because that seems like they're gaining like near a second.
It didn't seem like you could do that though in practice. Like I never could do it.
Yeah, there must be like maybe a specific line you can take.
I think That's what it seems like, yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Where is Cody actually?
On your left.
Huh.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, the penis snip is now on his second car.
Such a weird name.
That's not his actual name, by the way. It's Painsip.
I know, but
Okay.
yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
And so you must really hate your son to have the last name Penis Snip.
I mean, as soon as I turned 18, that would have been changed if that was really our last name.
See, that would no.
You would have lasted till 18? Fucking hell.
It would have been for. I probably would get emancipated for that. But imagine if you were a female called Penis Snip.
Oh. Yeah, that would be worse.
No, imagine if you were transgender.
Then you went from female to male. Fucking hell.
No, male to female.
Right side.
That's what I'm thinking.
Watch it.
Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Jesus Christ, yeah, that would have been a hard one to explain, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, you'd have been you'd have been born.
I know. Like that.
Paolo,
What's your name?
Your parents can't be surprised if you're trans after that.
Yeah. They're basically asking you to be trans. Right, we got coffee. Coffee.
Jenkins is now leading. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag, watch out.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Coming up on a slower car. Sector 3 is 4.5 seconds off the pace. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Yellow flag, caution.
Left side.
On your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left. Slow car ahead.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Watch your
I
left,
think
watch
it
your
might
left.
be Nichols. Yellow flag. Watch out. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 1:35.07. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh, just the Alpine.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
On your left.
Car on your left.
Still there. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
On your
Left
left.
side.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left.
Side.
Clear left.
Clear.
Incident in turn 1. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
You got a toy car on the
There's
right.
an incident
Go
in
left.
bus stop.
Go left.
Go left.
That was a bit touch and go.
Yeah.
So I saw him on the right, but I didn't realize he was going to bounce back out.
I don't think he held his brakes at all.
No. That's a bit close.
That was close.
We are behind Ernesto Melendez III.
You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader.
Sorry,
Car left.
On your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Oh, you're good.
I saw someone just had a very bad time.
Blue flag.
Yes.
Yeah, just a little bit close at the bus stop.
Yeah, good avoidance though. Gonna have a P2 on driver's left on pit exit.
You're not up to date.
You're
Shit.
behind.
I forgot to press live when I got out of the car.
Blue
Sorry,
flag.
George.
Oh, come on, pick a side.
Clear right.
Oh,
Clear right.
How they've not been taken out, I don't know.
I
I'm
have
guessing
no idea.
P2s must
Blue
just
flag.
think it's the leader and be a tiny bit more careful.
Because he definitely has not been.
Yeah, sorry. Went for a stretch and a banana.
Blue flag. You're coming up on a
And
slower
got myself
class car.
another can of orange and dangerous. I can sleep when I'm dead. Which, based on the amount of caffeine I may ingest over this...
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
That lap was a 135.93. New fastest lap for
Sorry about not warning you about that one, George.
133.07.
He had a hell of a toe.
So because I can't be asked to do any washing up, I'm currently eating a bowl of rice, but actually out of a
On your right. Clear right.
Clear.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
Car right.
Side.
What the hell
Still
is he
there.
doing?
Clear right.
Clear.
Good driving, George.
Woo! That was definitely not what I would like to do.
I don't know what he was doing.
The McLaren
Jesus.
that's actually a Ferrari nearly killed George.
You have the leader coming up behind you as well.
Roger. I was on the right following the P2 in front
Yeah.
through, and then he just moves over.
I don't think he noticed that you were there or something. I don't know.
No. We're still alive.
Yeah. You're now 0.6 the leader
0.5.
behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's probably gonna send it on the inside.
Yeah, the leader, I'd give him an easy time of it.
On your left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Clear.
That's a different leader. I haven't seen him before.
He's been in the lead before.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I can tell you that because it's annoying when crew chief says Jenkins is now in the lead.
Oh.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
It's your brother from another racing team.
Wish I was racing for that team.
Thanks.
Nah, it'd be less fun.
Probably involve less singing and banana innuendos.
Probably. If we wanted more bananas though, we could have gone with Bananarama Racing.
I do like Bananarama. I keep singing one of their songs when we're racing in practice sessions.
There we go. Should we be Bananarama Racing next time?
No, because I've raced under Wrong Turn Racing since 2016.
Yeah, you created that as a joke for us, and we just kept it.
Yeah, and it's stuck to
Slower
the point
class
that
car
my
ahead.
Pro Kart team is Wrong Turn Racing.
Oh.
And when I do liveries for our CSR single player stuff, I put the team name down on the, like, you know, there's a team name thing in the files for Assetto Corsa. I put that down as Wrong Turn Racing.
That's fair.
It's like my DTM car where it has the team name, I'm
Just done a
AMG Wrong Turn Racing.
134.37. That's your quickest lap. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Yeah, it was just the stupidest thing I could come up with 6 years ago.
I can't believe it's been that long already.
Yeah, the team has now grown to 8 people.
Yeah. Whoa, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch
has
it.
binned it in turn 5. Blue flag.
Well done, George. Good driving.
Can I just have a lap where there's no death, please?
As soon as Al came back, that's when everything went to shit, because you'd been doing fine up until then.
Yeah.
Clear left.
I know, I was setting like 34s, I was doing good, I was in a rhythm, and then the Alpine came
Slower
and
class
caused
car ahead.
havoc.
Do you want me to fuck off again?
It's fine, I'm also probably bad juju.
Yeah, you didn't sacrifice your goat.
In my defence, I
On
never
your
really
left.
owned a goat in the first place.
Clear left.
In my defence, I think my last lap was the fastest of our team, and I'm going to claim that pride before Callum gets in and beats it.
It's fine, but was it in a tow?
It was in the toe, but that doesn't matter.
Mine was
Yeah,
clean.
it was our fastest.
Mine was
Yeah.
clean. But yeah,
It was
that
also a
bad.
Peugeot. It was lap 406.
Of course you would know that.
Hey, I have no qualms with my time being beaten if it means that we go faster.
I can officially say I'm the fastest member of our team.
So far. You did
Yeah, but you're-
also lose us like 9 laps.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Details.
I expect you to make up all of those 9 laps back by being a second a lap quicker.
I think we might need a 3-week-long race.
Details. Mathematically, how many...
I know there is a 25-hour race somewhere, because they do it just so they can be the longest endurance race.
Oh yeah, I
It's
do
fun
know that
for-
race.
Yeah, it's fun.
I'm trying to think of who it is. Yeah.
Um,
Well, you know, Spa was almost 25 hours last year until they changed it.
Yeah, the thing is, Spa's a professional event, and all the wear over 24 hours is kind of costed. The cars are designed to last for 24 hours. The 25-hour is a kind of semi-amateur event at a track called Thunderhill.
The leader, Jenkins.
I was trying to think of where that was. I knew it was over here though.
There's a 25-hour at Spa. I've just said it so many times. There's a Fun Cup 25-hour.
How is that?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Sorry, we missed that
Yeah.
each time.
I was going to say, I'm sure I said that like 4 times.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, it's like an annual event to do Fun Cup 25-hour.
Honestly, I liked going to Spa, but it was a bitch to walk.
It was also... Next time I go to Spa... I'd like to go to something like the Spa 24 potentially, but I don't think I'd go to Spa for F1 again.
No, I don't. You know, I'm done with F1. I don't even want to go to F1 again.
Yeah, but it was just too crowded. Like, we got up reasonably early, and we ended up in the trees along the Kemmel Straight.
Yes. To be fair though, that's just F1, because even at Coda when I go, you know, I get good tickets because we get military, but if I didn't, it would suck.
Yeah, I feel like Le Mans at least, it's... Even when the crowds are big at Le Mans, there's enough space at Le Mans that...
But I mean, F1 purposely makes it like that. There's only so few grandstands, that way they can charge out the ass for it.
That was a 135.91.
I remember I was racing Spa, and my family a couple of my family members that don't typically stick with me in the paddock,
Coming up on a slower class car.
decided to do a trek round Spa, and I didn't see them until after the race.
Yeah.
I know I walked a backwards lap of Silverstone once.
A backwards lap's in you walked the wrong way, or as in you walked...
Yeah, I
round
walked
Silverstone?
counter. I walked counter to the flow of cars, so I was at the Silverstone 6-hour for the WEC.
I forgot you did that 1 year.
Over the course of the 6 hours, me and the friend I was with walked the entire lap of Silverstone, just walking the wrong way round the circuit, and just when we got to a grandstand, because they weren't ticketed at the time for WEC, we just kind of went and sat down for half an hour.
I'm sure they were ticketed when I went.
Don't think the WEC was quite as popular when I went.
No, because you went really early.
Yeah.
At least I don't remember ever sitting in a grandstand at any point.
So, interesting, I don't know if it's still this way, because I've not been for a couple of years, but...
That's a lie, I watched the start from the grandstand. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say, the grandstands at Le Mans they don't enforce ticketing during practice.
That lap time was 135.36. Sector 2 is
So, like, on the
0.9 off the pace.
Wednesday and Thursday
Slower class
practices,
car
you can
ahead.
just rock into any of the grandstands. Which also seems like, if you're going to go in a later year, it seems like a great try before you buy.
Yep.
It's like, go sit in a grandstand on Wednesday, see if you like it, and then if you want to buy... One of these days I probably will buy... When the crowd at the start-finish line gets big enough to annoy me, I'll probably start buying grandstand tickets.
Clear
But
right.
once I hit 30.
Yeah, it's not been bad yet so far.
No. Well, yeah, once I hit 30, I might start buying grandstand tickets, because fuck getting up early.
Technically, we could afford them at this point now. We both have good jobs.
Yes, but I'm a tight ass.
Yes, you are. I don't know. I think once the car is paid off, because I don't know if I'm coming this year, but if we go next year, then we should probably get grandstand tickets, because that'll be the good year, because that's when Ferrari will be in too.
Isn't that the 100th? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to that year.
Yeah. No, I already know. I do really want to go this year too,
Slower class
but I don't
car
know
ahead.
if I'm. It depends on my bonus, and it depends on what's going on with COVID.
Yeah, that's fair. As I say, I don't mind missing Le Mans this year. The 100th anniversary of Le Mans, I want to be there.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going for that.
2023, go Toyota.
Because I think that's the year the LMDHs are going to be in too, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's going to be a good year.
Oh, why did he slow down so much? What
There's an
the
incident in. It looks like solar.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
I'm having some frame rate issues. Yay!
hell? Oh.
Bad or just moment?
Just moments.
I am
Okay.
capable of picking up if it gets worse.
Going into T1, there was some moments.
If it becomes an issue, yeah, I'm ready to take over anytime.
Okay.
So, yeah, VW Fun Cup is the 25-hour is 8th till 10th of July this year.
Fair enough. I will admit, after this, I still need to finally get the stuff for my kart and then work out what I'm doing this season.
But if I do come this year, we could we could do that whole lap of Europe thing we talked, or lap of the UK thing we talked about.
Yeah, we could do. So I could take you to Bath and Bristol. Thinking where else could I take you in the UK that'd
On
be
your left.
interesting?
Clear left.
Anywhere but Bath and Bristol.
Bath's nice.
Bath is nice.
So you're gonna have only about 4 laps left, by the way.
Yeah.
Tyres sorted?
I've no idea. Can you check?
Yeah, I'll do them now.
Give me a second.
I think I was pushing quite hard earlier on that I was basically when I was setting those like purple lap times that I kind of forgot about fuel.
Never a bad thing.
Yeah, as long as you're keeping it on the track well.
Yeah.
Dave had a mare.
Well, so far I haven't avoided 2 near-death experiences.
Actually, I wish I knew what lap it was that I went up against the wall. I'm not going to find that, am I?
No.
Damn it. Really wanted to grab a replay of that.
My replay file is going to be huge. Right into this.
Are you keeping the whole race?
Don't know how to keep less than.
That's fair.
Actually, have you guys got an eye on Fuel and Delta if I look for that replay quickly?
Yeah, I do.
I'll just sit here and look pretty. I'm failing my job.
You're coming up on a slower class car. That lap was at
That was a good lap.
134.34.
Oh, this is the idiot BMW.
Left side. Still there.
Watch
Don't know
it.
why.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
This thing needs like tail lights that I can flash. So I can flash and say like, "Why are you racing me?"
Yes.
What we need is that stick the middle finger out the window.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Blue flag.
Oh.
Yeah, my fuel usage has been exceptionally high this this stint. It's been 3.3 average.
Holy shit, yeah, you did use up a lot of fuel. You're only gonna do... That can't be right.
16th place.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
That car does not sound happy.
No. I think you're only gonna do 21 laps.
No! Bastard.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Paolo is leading.
On your right.
Oh, that's gonna be dicey.
Turn 1. Looks like Nichols.
Clear right.
Oh, good job.
Yeah, I'm on lap 20 at the moment.
Yeah, and you've got 2 more, so you've got 22 laps. So that's
Okay,
the same
yeah.
as usual. Except from now it's not a, oh, if only we'd fuel saved. Now it's just a, there wasn't a chance.
No.
Yeah. Yep, fuel light is on.
Slower class car ahead. Jenkins is now.
Alright. Hold your line.
Alright, so
Clear
you're gonna be
right.
in this lap.
Ready, stop free pouring coffee granules.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Biting into a coffee bean.
Okay, remember, box this lap.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
I think you beat your best time again a few laps ago, by the way, George.
I don't know. Oh.
Yeah. 34.339.
Very nice.
And I found my little replay. It doesn't look quite so impressive on the replay, but I basically boxed those two P2s in behind the Porsche.
Brilliant. So tyres are feeling absolutely amazing. They're doing 88%. So it's my lowest. Oh, we're up to P16.
Nice.
Oh, he's just.
Take care.
Oh my god. Can someone go and watch that? What do you do?
I'll get a replay of it and post it in the Facebook chat for later.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Please.
Oh, that's hilarious. Probably took some damage too for that.
Emotional damage. Wait, no. No, that was about to be racist. Emotional damage. I cannot do an Uncle Ing impression.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
How far away is P15?
Let's see.
2 laps.
Slower class car ahead.
It's still possible.
Left side.
Yeah,
Clear
it's still
left.
possible.
Nice.
I might go check in on the other team a second, see how they're getting on.
Okay.
Okey-doke.
How am I catching up with P5?
I have no idea.
On your right. Still there.
This is their slow guy. He's only been running 139s
Still
and
there.
140s.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
I was going to say, he's 0.5k, so he's the anchor.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. Frame rate, can I have you some back, please? Thank you.
Can I have you some back? Ooh, in 8.5 minutes, we start seeing we're halfway there.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap time was 136.36.
Left side. Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Damn, he got close.
I am still impressed with Oliver Penis Net.
The leader, Paolo, is pitting. Yellow flag. Jenkins is now in the lead.
The lead is pitting now.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Clear.
Blue flag.
I don't really know what he expected there. I did flash him.
Car right.
The leader's fitting now. The leader's fitting now.
No,
Clear
but
right.
like, I am there. I'm a prototype going past. Like, you can't just turn in.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
And I know it doesn't give you entitlement, but it gives them an incentive of what you're doing. You're telling them, I'm going for it.
Telling them I'm going to be a dick still doesn't help a huge amount.
It's not saying you're being a dick, it's just saying you're going for it. You're allowed to go for it.
Blue flag.
I'd say that one's on you.
Fez.
I think it's just one of those tough shits in multipass, but I didn't think it was on you.
Yeah. I am a more aggressive
Your
prototype
lap
driver
time
than
was
some though. So.
136.67. Blue flag.
Was that the BMW that hadn't been leaving us a huge amount of space all race?
Yes.
I don't know if I should or shouldn't have gone for the move. Callum says I shouldn't. I said I had enough space and I gave an incentive, but obviously I'll have to double check when I come out.
I think it's a tough shit.
Yeah, it was
a tough shit of multipass.
Yeah.
But I'd struggle to defend you if we went to the clerk's office.
Yeah, it was a bit of a dive. To be fair, you did kind of warn them, and they also, they still aimed for the apex as well. Yeah, you probably should have backed out at that point, but they also had a lack of awareness of what the hell was going on around them.
Oh no, by the letter of the law, you were in the wrong.
Clear right.
By the letter of common sense, they exercise no common sense.
That's fair.
On your right.
That's my description of that one.
Clear right.
Do you want me to send a sorry to their team?
Nah.
I don't think George is sorry.
On your
I'll get
left.
over it.
Clear left.
And to be fair, they've been an issue most of the race anyway, so it is what it is.
Oh, come on! Fucking stay online! Jesus Christ!
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
That is why I fucking hate GTs.
Car left.
Except when we are the GTs, of course.
It's always the other party's fault.
Yep.
Yeah, but in that situation, don't fucking move in front of a prototype.
Yeah.
Use some common sense. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, I'm joking. I'm just meaning in general.
Yeah. Nice and calm, George.
I think it's going to be my first 1 minute 40.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Do you think people will, before a special event like this, go into public lobbies and just finish last? Tank their iRacing, try and get into an easy lobby?
They were trying to
A few
ban that.
people, yeah. I mean, you can actually be suspended for that.
Yeah, because they caught up on that last year and they talked about that a lot, that they were going to try to start banning people for it.
I just noticed a 1K guy that's
On your left.
their
On
last
your
lap's a 1:33.9,
Still there.
which is either one.
Hold your line.
For a battalion,
To the right.
or then.
Hold your line. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Yeah, there's various reasons for it. Sometimes you do just genuinely have a shit run. Some people do purposely try and tank their iRacing. The other thing is they could have created a new account.
Yeah.
That one's also not allowed under the terms of service, though.
I think you are allowed multiple accounts.
No, I was reading through it. Explicitly bans multiple accounts.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
God,
I didn't think they were explicitly banned from what I saw.
There is a little ambiguity in the wording, but I think it's like different accounts for the purpose of different ratings is banned. I think it's pretty explicit. Last time remembered.
So technically, Max Benecke needs to be banned.
Technically, I'm not saying that there aren't reasons that people could get.
You're coming up on some slow cars. The class leaders in this group.
But you know, as a general rule of
Car left. 3 wide. You're in the middle. Clear all round.
I was not sure that was going to work.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
Lay 4 French tards have just taken Hitler's performance.
Nice.
I called them Lay 4 French tards because it's the Alpine team.
Oh, those idiots.
Yeah. I'm not being racist, they've just proven themselves to be retards.
Have you made any ingrown on oh, we're back down to P16. P15?
No, they are still 2 laps ahead.
Delta for the last 3 laps is 8.4, 49, 0.5.
What, so we quicker than him?
I think they must...
Your last lap time was 1:35.63.
Oh, the last one was a dead heat. 0.0 delta.
Is that sector time deltas or is that
lap delta?
Lap deltas. Okay.
Just because my standings, I've got it to tell me the last 3 deltas for the last 3 laps.
That's fine.
Oh, we missed it. We're past halfway now.
We are. I think I was busy getting a replay of George repeating his earlier Daredevil antics. I've kind of been gradually putting a little highlights reel in the Facebook chat.
I apologise, I didn't exactly mean to go for it, but they were both just kind of there, so I went, why not?
That lap was 1:35.49.
Apparently the other team was sort of fighting over a position potentially in the top 5 in their race.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I think they've had slightly better luck than we have.
It's amazing how the races can, or like the splits differ, isn't it?
Yeah.
You would have thought that we would have at least had people that know how to do multi-class racing, but apparently not.
Yeah, we've also just had some bits of like with Taylor's, genuine just bad luck. Or that one where I hit the P2 car early on, it was just a clusterfuck, and there was ran out of road. Speaking of clusterfuck, you've got 2 GTs up the road.
Yeah.
You've done your pit stop, haven't you?
Yes, I've got 12 laps to go, and then you'll be in.
Cool.
That last lap was a 1:35.10. Okay, CJ, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Crew chief has just complimented your consistency.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Car right. Clear right.
Why
On
do
your
they
right.
defend the corner?
Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Still
Clear
there,
right.
Hold your line. Clear on the right.
That car has been fairly brain dead through the race, to be fair.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was a 1:35.68. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
So your last 3 deltas to P15 was 0.6, 0.7, 0.6, all in your favour.
Slower class car ahead. That was a 1:35.51.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
Jenkins is leading the race. The car in front is
Right, hold your brakes, hold your brakes.
You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Right, hold.
Yeah.
Go left, go high. Hold, hold.
Right.
Right.
Hale behind is pitting now.
Okay, got some cars coming up behind, stay below the apron.
Slower class car ahead.
Try and get a high quite early just to avoid the inside country. Yep.
On your right. Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Clear right.
Clear.
Apologies about that.
Shit happens.
Stewart is leading the race.
Could be in the wall.
Yeah. And at least we didn't get hit by anything this time.
Yeah.
No, car's fine.
Yeah. Probably got about 10 seconds worth of repairs for the suspension clonk, but that should be fine.
Yeah, if there is any optionals, I might as well take them. Well, we'll see what your pace is like.
I mean, it was for 10 seconds or something like that, it's not worth not taking.
Yeah, true.
Go right.
It's not like we're fighting for
Still there. Clear right.
Clear.
No. Literally just noticed there's a rainbow unicorn on the side of that Lamborghini.
I was just thinking, is that a rainbow on the side of that car?
The lead is fitting now.
Yeah, do you want me to retrieve your meme, George, from the other day in the Facebook chat?
Well, what was that? The one about the curb?
Yeah, you know the Simpsons intro tape.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's laps since hitting the bus stop curb.
Oh, that one. I mean, to be fair, we actually did a really good job of not hitting it all this time.
15th place.
We have, I think.
The entire grid has been a lot better than I expected. Not perfect,
Yeah.
but damn sight
I mean,
better than I expected.
Yeah, I think I hit it once because I sort of clipped it, managed to not spin, and just kind of cut across the grass.
But for the most part, there's been a lot less death at the bus stop than expected. I'm not saying that there hasn't been any.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that.
I mean, there's been about the amount of death I expected in this race at the bus stop. Just it's been spread over the circuit.
But I'd say, like, I don't feel like the curbs... I didn't do this before, but from what I expected, the curb hasn't made it any worse.
No.
No.
If anything, the curve's made it slightly better because people aren't getting slowdowns or yeeting it so hard across it that they're just causing absolute chaos.
Yeah, or spinning on grass.
Yeah.
Which is why the real track will have done it.
Well, did you not see that the real track doesn't actually have it?
Yeah.
It had it temporarily.
Yeah, had it for the NASCAR race and they took it away and replaced it with something else.
Yep. They pretty much made it back to what it was, honestly. Like, it's not much different.
I'll be honest, like I said, like Callum said,
Okay,
I
CJ,
think
the
I
next
don't
car
mind
is
it in this race. I think it
coming up
probably
on a
has
slower class
actually
car.
helped.
I think it has, because I think people are more careful.
George.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is
Yes, you are
0.36 off the pace. Sector 3 is
It's past
0.6
midnight, my
off the
brain no
pace.
longer functions properly. Now, if you remember the episode of Futurama where Brenda lost his brain, it's I am driver, please insert into car.
Oh, yeah.
That's just where I am at this point.
Even just my that last stint I did, let alone coming into this one, I was just driving and I just, you know when you're not
There's an
looking
incident
at any,
in
like
turn
you're not
one.
using your
It looks
vision,
like
you're just
it's
driving
hail.
your periphery.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, when the second time, whatever, Peter, whatever, Brookfield, there we go. tried to take out the leader the second time, and I just went on because I just got distracted.
Are you nearly ready to hop in, by the way, Callum? Because we've got probably about 6 laps.
Yeah, because we won't be 6 laps. Yeah, I just need to pop for a wee. Had my coffee. Yeah, pop for a wee. Might as well do it now, to be fair.
Yeah, go pee.
I want to go Q instead.
Feels like being dad to a bunch of unruly brats.
We have P15.
Woo!
Huh, when did that happen?
No, I literally just looked up and went, oh, P15.
That lap time was 1:35.00.
I don't think. Yeah, we didn't pass the guy you've been chasing because one of the other teams died.
Slower
I guess.
class car ahead.
Yeah, potato.
Yeah. Place is a place.
Yeah, you saw that one coming.
Yep.
Right side.
And he's still there.
Still there. Clear right.
Clear.
On your left.
On your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I is good. I has peed. I has queued.
Good boy.
I even add. Trying to think what R-ing would be. We're currently 3 laps ahead of Ernesto Melendez III.
I'm guessing they were the team that died.
Yeah, I think the other team that died.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Do you think it would be any solace if we all messaged him that we love his name?
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. P15. The car ahead's pitting.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Lampy. Jenkins is now in the lead. You've just done a 1:35.47.
Wow, it's just the leader and second place that are on the lead lap now.
I was going to say, can we appreciate that they've got a gap of 1.5?
Yeah! That's actually pretty cool.
I was literally just about to comment on that. I just looked at my standings and went, wow.
Yeah.
Fair play.
How long until they knock each other out?
No idea.
Oh, I give it a few laps.
laps down, so.
Yeah.
It feels very much like a 1980s Le Mans where the cars weren't that reliable. It's like, well, fuck, it's broken again. Someone get the duct tape.
I'm trying to figure out what happened to Pit Lizard because they were ahead of us for a long time, but they're dead now.
Are they actually still running, or are they dead?
I think they're dead.
They were Mr. Peter Brookfield.
Oh, that is who that was. Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing of value was lost.
Yeah, because they've been dead a while now. I've been watching it, so I think they're dead.
Probably the leader just got sick of it and just spiked them into water.
Honestly, I can't say I would have blamed them.
I would wholeheartedly back them up. You can't be P20 and do shit like that.
Yes.
2 laps in, well, many laps in a row.
Slower class car ahead.
This guy seems particularly slow for some reason.
I'm guessing it's probably not going to end up an issue because we've only got like 3 laps. 2 laps.
2 laps.
But P1 and 2 are 5 seconds behind. I can't see them catching 5 seconds in 2 laps.
Nah, shouldn't be an issue.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like hail.
Yeah, definitely 2 to go.
On your left. Hold your line.
Incident in. Into
Still there.
blue flag.
Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, I'd give this car a bit of room when you pass them.
There's an incident in.
On your right. Clear right.
They seem to... Should be back up to speed by the time you catch them. Potentially
Clear
not.
right. Clear right.
They have a lot of damage.
Ah.
I'm quite liking Glen Camp to be fair.
Stewart is now leading.
Oh, bollocks, was that an off track?
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's alright.
We're below our instant not so far, so.
Car behind's pitting.
Yeah, we just need to avoid actually murdering anyone for the time being.
That one's, you know, more advice than legislation.
Okay, so you got 1 second back to the car behind and you are in this lap. You ready to take the car, Callum?
Indeed, Reno.
Excellent, Amundo.
Yes, and Reno.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like hail.
Did you already set up the pit stop?
Yeah, full service.
Okay.
Yeah, the full service ones we don't really have to adjust for. Okay, box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Jenkins is now in the lead.
Good stints, George.
You've got 2.2 of optional repairs.
Seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's
That's how race ruined, lads. Sorry.
fuck's sake, George.
Yeah, that's the straw that broke the camel's back.
That's it. I'm off home. As you've made that joke already.
Wasn't bad. That was a good stint. I'm happy with that. Apart from that tiny little spin.
But you recovered from that well. Okay, you should be clear to go when dropped, Callum.
Okay, punch it.
Clear. Remember, cold tyres, remember to set your brake bias. And TC if needed.
Yeah, George and I run the same GC.
Lovely.
There's traffic behind, take care.
Okay, so you got a P2 1.5 seconds back.
Blue flag.
Oh shit.
Come on. No way.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
You think you're good for another double, Taylor?
Yeah, should be alright.
Is sugar and everything doing okay?
Not really, but
High or low?
hi.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Get your fair share, so there's no need for you to do anything you don't feel like you could do.
I'll try to do it. I think what I'll do is I'll do this next one, get off so I can eat something and try to get it back down. And then
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's hail.
Okay, as long as you feel comfortable with that.
Yeah, I really don't know what's wrong with it today. Like, it's shooting really high.
I've just updated the spreadsheet with my stuff.
Alright, CJ, we've gone out of track limits.
Is it right
Change the
if
lines.
I go and have a little kit with the people specifically would like me here?
Should be alright.
Sweet. I'm next in the car at 5 AM, so I'll probably come back somewhere between like 4 and 4:30.
I'll rock on a little over an hour just got some.
Yeah, if you could, that'd be good. So, sweet. Good luck, lads. Keep the car going. It's going well so far.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Okay, you have a chaos of GT3s in front, and 2 of them are fighting for position, so have fun.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, after this next one you've got 2 more up the road a bit.
Blue flag.
Oh no, 3 more up the road. Just keep appearing.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Right side, clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Not just me, or did the tail lights on that Ferrari look like they'd been smashed in?
They did.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, we got tapped by P2.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be noon.
To grab anything before you stint, by the way, Taylor.
I'm gonna get some water in a minute.
Okay.
Just done a 134.26.
He already beat George's time.
And that was with a toe.
No.
You can have the title of Mike Hurd back.
You don't want to get all those X's.
I was about to say, I was like, that's not really a good thing.
These track conditions are really nice though. You can just roll the speed through.
They are. They're so confidence-inspiring.
Slower class car ahead.
You can see why at Le Mans why all the good qualifying laps used to be at like Sunday at nearly midnight. Because like everyone went out there with 3 laps of fuel and just went, "Way!"
Toyota will forever have the lap record.
Let's take a wheel.
Good. I'm driving like a true LMP driver now.
Jesus wasn't even in that car.
Slow.
Well, it's his car, but it wasn't in that time.
Car left.
Okay, that was iffy.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Well, shit.
Car right. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.36.
I was about to say, let's not knock that car off the track twice.
Nope, that was stupid. That was way too late.
There's an incident in.
Okay, keep it tidy. All will be good.
Yellow flag, caution. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I think the shine's off the tyres now, so I just need to target higher 34.
Yeah, settle into your rhythm.
My rhythm being not whatever the hell that guy just did.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah,
he just went right and just stand.
1 second, Taylor, keep an eye on Callum.
Okay. I think he got on the grass, honestly.
Yeah, probably. It's just so funny to watch. Oh, fuck. It's just so funny to watch.
Okay, so you know the Martini-ish Porsche that always gets in the way? He slowed more than the Audi was expecting. The Audi jinked the steering to avoid hitting the Porsche. In the process of that, he caught the grass
Coming up on a slower
and
class
spun
car.
himself out.
Yep, that sounds about right.
That just seems about right.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Left side. Clear left.
Man, that far I got all the way up to second.
Is that the dickhead Ferrari that knocked Mal out boy?
No, that was
No.
16.
Yeah. But I know he was down like in 10th or 15th when I went past him a while ago, so. There's a lot of GTs dying.
Car left.
That was annoying.
Clear left.
That was the world's widest McLaren. Just like McLaren's in the clear way, like so much.
Slower class car ahead.
I think with some of these cars, it's partly because we remember those cars specifically. They're not just, oh, it's another GT3 car I've passed. Although I am starting to recognise most of the GT3s at this point, I think.
Yeah, I think also it's just we need this kind of humour to keep us singing at this point in the morning.
Yes.
The lap time was at 1:35.47.
The fact that that looks like a McLaren is not really that funny.
But at 1:30 in the morning, it's hilarious.
Indeed.
drive alright.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's hail. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.36 off the pace.
Can I see how many X's we've all got so far? Where can I see individual driver X's?
If you go into entries, drop down from our team, then it will list them.
Ah, yes, seen them.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Slower class cars ahead.
How reacts to the royal pass.
Oh, does it? Does it genuinely?
No, but...
Oh, right. I was going to say. Also, lovely bit of news and coincidental timing. You have just completed 100 laps.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace.
Well, you'd already passed that. You're already at 99 Minotaurus, so sucks to be you.
I was so happy when Ernesto Melendez III hit 69.
Yeah, Taylor's on 73, George is at 116, and I've hit 159 so far. Just giving me flashbacks to last year's Daytona 24 hours, where I swear I drove 10 hours of the fucking thing.
I think you did, yeah.
I'm happy to pick up
No, I'm fine. I am enough of a masochist that I enjoy punishing my body like that. As long as I wasn't the car track, it's fine. Yeah. A little bit more careful next time. Yeah, it's the same reason I don't do endurance races in teams of like 6 people. I wanted to hurt, goddammit.
Yeah, but we're not doing 3 again, ever.
No. 4's probably the sweet spot, I think.
Yeah. No, screw that. I've seen some teams on here that'll do that.
I mean, people used to do the Le Mans 24 hours with 2 drivers.
True.
Even in the Group C era with like the Porsche 956, they ran that with 2 drivers. Can you imagine running that fucking thing for 2 hours, though? But
I mean,
with 2 drivers
were insane, let's be fair.
That's also the point where there was no actual law regarding, like...
That's true.
True.
I don't think you could legally allow a pro driver nowadays to do that. I think that would breach
No.
like human rights.
I think there was a race in the 30s where it was an Alfa Romeo won Le Mans, and it was a father and his son, and I think the son drove something like 3 laps while the dad went to the toilet.
Wait, did they win? I've heard this story, but I didn't realise they won it.
Yeah, it was in the 30s, I think, with an Alfa 8 I want to say. Might be wrong on that one.
a few years ago that they were disputing that now? I don't know why it would matter, because they're both dead at this
Turn
point,
6.
obviously.
We think it might be hail.
Why does the name Hale just keep cropping up in the crew chief as there's an incident?
Maybe they're talentless.
I mean, there's a lot of GT3s that are talentless in this race right now. Let's be honest.
Yeah, they're a P2.
So,
They were on
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left, clear left.
You've just done a 134.8.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
watch it.
I was kind of already aware that was going to happen. And I kind of realised that that probably deserves an apology.
Do you want me to send them an apology?
Well, if you have a little look, see.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But I think that probably is.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, you did kind of straight line the chicane when you could have stuck closer to the wide line. Shall I send him a quick sorry?
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The leader, Jenkins, is pitting. Stewart is now leading.
Okay, so 2 more GTs up the road. Wow, there's a 37-minute documentary on the Microsoft XP background.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Why?
Alright, this GT ahead's a bit brain dead.
Clear right.
That one or this one?
The one you just passed.
Not brain dead, that's the one that's doing it solo. So they are
No.
brain dead, but you can excuse them. That's what I'm saying, I'm impressed by them. Like, they're actually relatively getting on okay, considering.
I don't know, he's been in my way a couple of times.
He's been in my way several times.
I'm not saying he's doing well. In terms of overall standards. I'm just saying he's doing well.
He's doing well for a moron.
He's doing well for the circumstances. Like, I wouldn't get to this point in the race and still be able to finish it if there were.
There's an incident in
I
turn
would
1.
be aware that P2 still existed. Like,
That's
where
pretty
did they
much
let
the point
these...
where I think I'm a beautiful butterfly.
Yeah, probably.
I'll be honest, I felt a bit like that getting out of the car at my last stint. I was sort of like, my legs felt light, my whole body felt light, and yeah, I thought I was a hummingbird.
Cars ahead, or the man past
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's noon.
keep in your rhythm and we'll catch up with them, I think.
It's a big mess in International Horseshoe.
George was
There's
trying
a
to
big
catch
mess
right.
in International Horseshoe. You guys can check it out.
Oh, jeez.
According to crew chief.
If you want to check it out, Taylor, I'll stay with Callum.
Okay.
I don't think I've heard so far crew chief said there's a big mess before, so I'm curious what this means.
Oh, it's a bunch of P1s and GTs.
Lovely. They all clear now?
Yeah, I think they're all clear now. I don't know what exactly happened, but yeah, it looks like it was a cluster at one point.
P2 went for a dodgy overtake and GT3 cut their nose off by any chance, I guess?
P2, here, I just found it. P2, the leader. Cut out though. Oh, a P2 spun, hit the leader, and then, yeah, it looks like some GT. Mine's kind of cutting out, I can't get the whole thing, but it looks like some GTs clambered that P2.
The leader or the one that hit them?
So the leader hit the P2 that spun, he looked like he was okay, but then some GTs clambered the guy that spun.
Ah. What place was the guy that spun?
I'm not sure.
The leader, Jenkins, is pitting.
That was a cluster though.
Maybe the leader wasn't as okay as we thought they were.
Yeah, it looks like they did take some front end damage, honestly.
Yeah, so what place was the car that spun?
I'm trying to find out. I can't see. Because it keeps, like, right as it comes to the incident, I think he's blacking out or whatever. He was in... Oh, Hale. He's behind us. He's in 17. He's way down.
Damn it.
Oh, you know the name that I said keeps cropping up?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I will admit
Slower class car ahead.
the mean part of me was thinking, I hope it's someone ahead of us that did that.
I can't even understand what he did. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
The thing is, I'm sure their laps aren't too bad
Well, they're really inconsistent. He's been spinning
Hold
a
your
lot.
line. Clear left.
I think
My guess, they're a hot lapper. I genuinely feel like I use that as a term of offence when it comes to sim racing.
I mean, it's kind of true, though.
There's a place for hot lappers.
Yeah.
For people
It's
that
not
enjoy
Coming
Single
in slower
player.
cars, including their class
Okay,
leader.
so what happened was that
On your left.
the second place car
Clear left.
tagged a GT, who then went straight on at, and this was at turn 1, he went straight on through, basically, and then I think it freaked out Hale.
That really is a clusterfuck.
It was a cluster.
I'm getting confused with all these lines and dots and connections, just you explaining it.
Y'all don't have to watch it. This is just confusing. Like, I can't make any sense of this.
What lap is it?
It was lap, that's a GT car. It was lap 420.
Slower class car ahead.
Wow, that is hilarious. Yeah, y'all are going to watch this. Because that
An
is...
incident in
can't make
International
sense of this.
Horseshoe. We think it might be new and...
Your Texan is showing.
When doesn't it?
That was a 135.39.
I've put a note for you in the Discord, Callum.
Oh, if you want to go watch it, I'm on Callum. Oh, wait. Oh. It's not 420 for us, though. It was 420 for someone else. I think it's like 453 for us.
The Audi of indecision is pissing off this P2.
On your left. Hold your line.
Oh my gosh. He really just sat in the middle.
Show you, bro. Use me. Use me.
Do not take out for context.
I was going to say, I probably should have
Coming up on a
just
slower
shouted,
class
"Use
car."
me."
Left side.
Shit.
Clear left.
Oh, he backed off.
Fuck me, watch that from my cockpit. I nearly flattered that GT car.
Did.
Very nearly chopped their nose off as well.
I just had 2 laps of just sheer shit. How was we at 9?
Stay with Callum a second. I'm going to go grab a replay of him and the Audi of indecision for our highlights reel.
Okay. That one was actually
car
kind
ahead's
of
pitting
funny.
now.
Do you think P11 is like, I've got a call from the team, like, this guy's crazy, don't stay near him?
Probably. I feel like they've been kind of slower than us though the whole time. I think they were one of the teams that just, they've been lucky.
Oh yeah, I definitely have the pace advantage over them, but...
Yeah. Wow, that worked.
Yeah, I could see that they were trying to work out how to help us.
Yeah.
I'd say I'm disappointed that last lap was a 37, but given what the hell just happened, I think...
Yeah, I don't think I complain about that.
I think that's fine.
That was kind of funny. So I think once you cross the line, you're going to have 3 laps left.
This is your mid-stint pit, isn't it, Callum?
It is indeed, my expires off.
Yeah, taken care of. Well done.
That lap was at 134.52. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
If I'm still at 34s in this second stint, we want to try triples or just go safe?
Your call. I think we've got enough time in hand that, because it's 8, we need to have George out the car by, isn't it?
Yeah, if you look on Stim Plan, see what if that makes anything.
So his current local end should be 6:15 in the morning.
So yeah, I mean, in theory, you could do an extra stint.
Unless I'm saying that wrong.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like hail.
Oh, seriously, just get this guy off. Thing.
Hit it again.
Yellow flag, caution. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Watch his left, watch his left.
Dude.
Could not see him at all.
I was going to say black livery on black down grass.
I can't even see his headlights.
I think I just made the right call.
Yes.
Yeah, you did. That's absolutely the right call.
Hold your line, clear left.
This guy needs to be off. The guy who's doing it solo is so much more consistent than this guy.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, because when I was looking at his laps, it's like every 3rd or 4th lap he spins.
Hot lapper.
Yes, has to be. His team must be pissed with him, because this team is actually pretty decent.
Yeah, the reason I say that about hot laps, Callum, is there's a place for hot lapping in sim racing, and it works for things like hill climb. But generally, they can't go side by side with people. They lack racecraft.
Yep.
It's a really dangerous combination when you have pace but lack racecraft.
Clear right.
Yeah, because they always feel like they should be in front of you.
Yes.
And then they can't.
I've had someone say before, "I'm faster, let me through," and it was for position. I was thinking, no, fuck off.
Left side. Clear left.
Earn it.
Yeah, it's one of those things. If somebody's like, if somebody calls up to us race, but also like, you know what, they could give more benefit to me controlling in like the race pace at least. But
not when they're spinning every 5 laps.
am I pitting?
Next lap.
Next lap.
Yes.
Yep.
I think I can go another 2 laps.
No. Slower class car ahead. Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, CJ.
I think this is the one you clipped earlier.
Yeah.
Car left.
I'm surprised
Clear
they
left.
didn't just absolutely reminisce me there. Have they responded to my
Blue flag.
to your
No, nothing said. I just said our driver says sorry, his mistake. Nothing back. That's fine, though.
Incident in turn 5.
They know it's going to happen.
It's not real.
No.
I was about to say, I was like, you just passed Hale. There's no way it can still be him.
Really? Like, that's the excuse.
Okay, fair point.
Yeah, don't go for him too aggressively. Remember, you are in this lap.
Exactly, it's no benefit to me.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
No, that's fine. You're on your in lap. So remember, box this lap.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
And yep, remember we're about 3/4 of the way down.
I can see my guy already.
Oh, mine doesn't ping in until about here. I'm wondering if I'm the only person that's got, because I did share like a team suit as well, but
I did put it up.
yeah, Trading Paints doesn't, but I like it with this little checkered flag detailing. It's actually just a combination of a couple of the default iRacing ones, to be fair, but I like the combination of them.
And we are going.
All clear. Punch it.
And clear. Right, remember heavy fuel use tyres.
The car behind is pitting.
You may have a little GT traffic on pit exit.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
You should be clear now.
Just be careful, the guy after this GT is the Alpine.
Car right. Clear right.
The bad Alpine, not the good Alpine.
Yeah.
There's a good Alpine.
Yes, Alpine sports car racing. Not in our race, but there's lots of good Alpines and not the F1.
Yeah.
I need to get over to my brother from another mother. But, same family.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some water and stuff real quick so I can be ready.
Okay, I'll stay on live with Callum. You've got GT, you'll probably catch me in turn 1. Probably before.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 5. You think it might be Hale?
Fear us, for we have power and downforce.
Fear me, but I am a dick.
And you got another GT ahead. And it's Mr. No Foreskin.
Please don't make me laugh, but that's going to a braking zone.
Sorry.
Car right. Clear right.
Can we just keep calling him Mr. Circumcision?
Copy confirm. Alright, so you got one more GT car, and then lots of clear banking. Oh no, there's one more up ahead. He was in my blind spot.
on a slower class car.
There we go. Now you should have some clear track for a bit.
Hey, Corey! I mean, it doesn't matter now, but Corey's 3 cars ahead. Now that I'm not fighting for
That lap was
position,
at 135.16.
Feels like seeing an old friend on track now.
Yeah, catch up, Kyle. Just like stop next to him. Just be like, hey, how's it going? How are you liking it up there? Yeah, I had a slight issue, so
There's
sorry
an
I can't be
incident
with
in
you.
turn 6. It looks like Peterson.
I swear those cones on driver's right aren't meant to be that far away from the track.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's hail.
Fuck off, crew chief!
What did it say?
There's an instant at turn 1. It's like it's hail. This is becoming a meme. This is turning into an absolute meme. I'm also going to brave drops, which is not nice.
Very manageable.
Yeah, they're manageable.
That last lap was at 134.57.
Try and get to the toe of my brother.
Yeah, you got a couple of GTs before then.
That's not bad.
Well held though.
Hey, by the way, like, he's 34 dead, I'm guessing that, am I?
No. To be fair, he is in
There's a
the
group of
lead
slower
pack,
cars
he's
ahead.
doing well. He is. So he's 3 laps off the lead. Something has happened because the leader is now on their own and the second place is 3 laps back.
Clear left.
Yeah, but Jenkins was in contention with the lead, right? It was between him and like his team and yeah, I can't remember.
Was the 21 car for a bit, which is now sat in 10th position. There has been a lot of death. It does feel like a very 80s endurance race. Patch it back up, send it back out.
International Horseshoe. You've just done a 135.14. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
At least it's not like... Have you ever heard of the Burkitt Relay? 750 Motor Club run?
Yeah, that's a really weird way of doing an endurance.
It's a decent way for club racers who maybe don't have cars that will last the distance of a proper
Clear right.
endurance. Yeah, so my dad...
is pitting.
Sorry.
My dad used to help a guy in a production
There's an
car
incident
championship in
turn 1.
the
It looks like it's
late 80s, early 90s with an Alpha Sud Sprint. They did the Burkitt Relay along with a couple of other people from their series, I think a pair of Golfs and something else. And weirdly, the Alpha was the most reliable car of the group. And at some point during the race, they had to send someone to Halford to buy parts for one of the cars. Yeah, it had broken.
It looks like an interesting way of doing it, because they basically let you like do it as literally relay, don't they? And obviously you just get a handicap if you run like a quicker car as well.
Yeah, but as I say, it'd be good if you've got something like 750 Motor Club Hot Hatch, which doesn't really have the fuel tank size to do an endurance, but
see that Audi weeping behind me?
Yeah, that was... It's about what we expect from that car.
I was like, yeah, fuck that, I'm just going above the white line. Sorry, you were saying?
No, say, if you've got something like a 750 Motor Club hot hatch, which doesn't have the fuel capacity to do an endurance, but you fancy doing one, then the relay sounds great. You just kind of find a couple of people you're friends with on the grid and say, want to do the relay together? It seems much like you get a team for that the same way we get our teams for this.
Hi, I've got a race car, you've got a race car, let's go race together.
Hi, this is crazy, but here's my number, so race me maybe.
Oh, George is asleep now, so I probably shouldn't say this one. But obviously, before this race, George and I got showers, especially because we've been to squash.
On your left.
This morning.
Clear left.
George got in the shower first, and I was just like waiting at the top of the stairs after I got some bits on the way. I was waiting to get in the shower after. And the housemate walked upstairs as well. And we just hear George in the shower singing Corny maybe.
Slower class car ahead.
And he walks out of...
That's okay, stay low.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Yeah,
just slow
sorry.
down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
No, I just shouldn't be speaking of that. Yeah, but he walks just out the door as the song goes, Call Me Maybe, so me and Matt just looking dead in the eyes, going, Call Me Maybe. He was not best pleased as well. Oh, I was so silly. Leave that.
That's okay, we're still doing alright.
Ethan Jenkins is following the third.
Yeah, there's only one car now on the lead lap.
I'm guessing he must have actually did take damage then when they just had that clusterfuck a few laps ago.
Guessing so. Yeah, the closest car now in second is 3 laps down.
Holy shit. Well, they had been running like 0.5 off each other the whole time, so if he took damage, then yeah, that kind of makes sense. They both hit cars, though. They both hit GTs.
Yeah, like we found that, isn't
it? Better.
Yeah.
Right. Kirby, no Kirby.
I should go back and try to find it real quick. I'm still confused about it.
We've renamed Mr. Penis Snip.
To what?
Mr. Circumcision. Unfortunately, when I thought of a different name, Callum was in a braking zone. No, though he did ask me not to make him laugh in a braking zone.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
And we are good now. What's the alternative name?
It was Mr. Circumcision. Well, that was the one you came up with. I said no, Mr. No Foreskin.
Yeah, Mr. No Foreskin. Yeah, was about to happen. It was not.
Car left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
That was a very sensible and level-headed way of managing that situation.
Clear left.
I don't think there was any way in this qualifying game.
Up on a slower class car.
They might though, and this is typically how I get to 34th in a row.
Or just because of traffic and issues. That's alright.
Your lap time was a 1:36.51. Incident in International Horseshoe. Coming up on a slower car.
Car left, clear left.
Probably could have had to go next.
Maybe just a little different line next time through and you'll be fine.
Well, I had the
That Porsche's not a big problem anyway.
That sucks. I can't really see that whole incident. It all keeps cutting out.
Oh, Hale's back on your relative.
Oh,
don't worry, he's behind you. He's behind you. Means he won't be in front of you for at least another 2 laps.
He just decides to cut T1.
Yeah, you missed it. He was on Callum's crew chief again while you were away. Also, I was saying to Callum, I swear those cones coming up to the banking on driver's right aren't supposed to be that far over. So they're supposed to be closer to the track.
I feel like they changed that too, because they were closer, I swear.
It could just be people walking
that too.
Reset periodically, so it's like cones kind of get reorganized.
I think
those
they
cones
do, but
at some point.
yeah, I think they do. The virtual marshals run out there and pop one back in, but
to be honest, I do kind of wish that they would implement full course yellows occasionally for this.
You guys have knocked over way too many cones.
Oh, no, that
Lap
happens
was
on
a
tracks like Le Mans.
1:34.84.
Like, there is just too much shit on the track. We need to clean this up before someone dies.
It happens in F1 as well. It's not
Well,
reasonable.
no, F1 just kind of been fucking it up lately.
Well, they
didn't
didn't
use
use
that.
BSC rather than.
Yeah.
I guess that's full course.
Yeah, it's the same as full course yellow.
The very brief introduction of Code 60 in the UK.
I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
It's the one that Le Mans use occasionally. It's their version of the virtual safety car.
Yellow flag.
What sides?
You got it.
Right, P2.
On your right. Still
I've
there.
only seen Code 6. Like, Code 60
They're right.
is only ever used by PRS, so. Seriously?
Coming up on a slower class
Yep.
car.
I genuinely thought he was going to do that as well.
I did too.
Left side. Clear left.
What has he done? Has he had an instant bus stop?
Let's see.
Second.
He's gone off my relative.
He's gone, yeah, completely. No, he's gone completely now. I think maybe his thing died.
Wow, he went to make a move on me at fucking bus stop. And just fell out of existence.
That's why he gets driving like an ass.
Oh, I found him.
Is he backwards? He must have been. He's 10 seconds down on us now.
Yeah,
What did he do at the bus stop?
he just went straight on and then slid over the grass. Yeah,
But
that's what
he
happened.
he braked short into the entry.
Yep. I don't know what he straight up just missed that corner.
My brain hurts. You got GT ahead, by the way.
Yeah, and then I clean up to the circumcised.
There's an incident in.
Yes, it is.
You think it might be hail?
Mr. Circumcision. Who you're probably going to catch in the bus stop.
Yep.
So try not to give him the sniff.
Sorry.
Sorry,
That was
okay,
quite
stop.
funny. Crew chief just said the magic words to me.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
Oh.
Where is Hale's fun this time?
Clear
I
left.
didn't hear the actual location. We were chatting about circumcision.
That must have been a really heartbreaking
slower class car.
focus for.
I think he must have been a drive for this.
I forgot what the heck their team name is.
The thing is, if it's just two X's
Just
each time, I might not have done.
34.89. Sector 2 is
Unless he's spun
0.6
like
off the
50
pace.
times.
Let's see. We have this
From the
time.
sounds of it, yeah.
No, it doesn't look like he spun.
There's the McLaren that's actually a Ferrari.
To be fair, though, my replay is really messed up now. Like, I can't get the full replay of anything.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
And the car that George elbowed off the track.
Car left. Clear left.
Nicely handled, Callum.
Ah, dang. It doesn't tell you other team incidents. That sucks.
Yeah, it's to stop us strategizing around that.
True, yeah, that's fair. Huh, they have a pretty international team, too.
Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. Yellow flag, watch out.
Are you nearly ready to hop in the car, Taylor?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like hail.
Oh, seriously now, crew chief.
On your left. Clear left. Right side.
Oh my goodness me.
On your line. Clear right.
You're gonna do that. Oh, fair play.
On your right.
Oh my goodness.
Still there.
Oh, he's coming back at you.
8 laps to go, 8 laps.
International horseshoe at the ramp pit.
Clear right.
Yeah, that's the team. I don't think they're actually as fast as they are.
Did Hale just spin again then, Callum?
I was getting distracted by crew chief in the middle of like that clusterfuck of cars there. Hey, I just heard there's an incident at T7. Might be hail. Oh fuck me. This is just becoming a meme now, like seriously.
On your left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Yeah, his team have got to be pissed with him.
How have they not called him into pit? Clearly, he's just
Maybe
on
they
his
left him alone.
He's just on his own in the middle of the night, clearly.
Because they're so far down, like they're in the middle of nowhere. Oh, so he just came in, Stacy's in.
I was like, no offense to you guys, but if you were doing, like, if I was hearing that about you so many times, I would tell you to get your asses into the pits and never drive again.
That's fair.
And to be fair, if I were doing that, I'd voluntarily do that.
Both his stints have been like this too. They've both been shit shows.
Slower class car
Somebody
ahead.
was asking to join our team, and George knows. There's apparently a bit like that.
Harry, by any chance?
No.
Okay.
Now that you mention it.
That was 135.66. Blue flag.
He is calming down in CSL, which is good to see. He has a way to go before he wants to do an endurance, I think.
That's how Mo is. I wouldn't put him on our team either.
Or is he very hot-headed still?
Yes. I haven't watched him racing in about a month, so I don't know. Maybe.
He is young. He will learn.
Yeah.
Flights go on at 2:15 in the morning, 3:15 in the morning.
Flights?
Yeah, you know the plane that's goes around the track.
Oh, I mean, there's always people going to Disney World. No dive.
Yeah.
Oh, especially not this guy.
No. He would have been very upset with you.
Left side. Clear left.
I live that one. Yes or no? No, not for this guy. This guy in a 27 sensitive.
What? Sorry, we cut you off here. Let me do it again worse to show you how bad it could have been.
Yes.
Your last lap
Sorry,
time was
sorry I didn't finish the
136.10.
job. That would have been, I'd have been getting like a proper diplomat to write that apology email. George's best friend actually works in HR. Get her to write it for us.
I think you'd need someone from the UN if you needed an apology of that level.
Slower car ahead.
Like one of their peace negotiators.
Ukraine. I don't think the UN's going for one.
True, yes.
I wake up this morning and whenever I ask my home hub to set an alarm for the morning, it tells me the news just automatically. Like, breaking news! Russia and Ukraine are getting pissed off at each other. Oh, fuck. Like, seriously? How about Russia and
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
That I just did, that was definitely not acceptable.
Oh, that was the leader too. Yeah.
I mean, at least it makes a break from COVID news. It's like when Boris does something stupid and we don't get COVID news for 3 days.
International horseshoe. We think it might be Castillo.
It is because of COVID.
Well, yeah, it's COVID, but it's
I didn't know the people gathered around the cake was a party. I don't think there was actually a cake, I'm just taking the piss for Boris's sake.
But that means that he starts easing restrictions, so... Now suddenly I need to do something to make
It's
people like
turn 6. Slower class car ahead.
That's gonna be it.
and that's why we're going to have restrictions. Well, obviously restrictions eased on Thursday.
Yeah, I'm still wearing the mask.
Right side.
And my...
Clear right.
You're on the right.
my RC Racing Club at the moment are still asking for masks. Actually, I don't know if I'm racing on Monday now, by the way, Taylor.
Or is that? Oh, yeah, of course not.
No, because I think I forgot to sign up for this week because I got distracted. So I can probably get on the entry list because I'm a committee member, but...
I just figured you were going to rest.
I mean, I might well do, to be fair.
I mean, at least I know I get full days of rest because, well, Cowboys aren't in the playoffs anymore, so I don't actually have to watch football tomorrow if I don't feel like it.
What about the birdies?
Oh yeah, they were way out.
Aww. You've just done a 134.77.
Bills are still in, but they play the Chiefs tomorrow, so that's probably a loss.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
They'll play it. Okay. Sorry, I was talking to crew chief.
Oh.
It didn't tell me who it was. I'm oblivious.
It can't be Hale, he's out of the car.
It probably still could be, let's be honest. The spirit of Hale, Stacey's man.
There's no way.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
It's up to you.
He's holding me up.
Yeah, that's fair though.
Yeah, just don't go for too big a dive on him.
Actually, not with these GT cars. Not all the way through the roads.
No.
That will...
Oh, that's not going to be good.
I just wasn't taking that one.
Oh, that was good on you for backing out of that. I don't know what I would have done.
Yeah, that 100% the right call, Callum.
I saw
Good
the
drive.
clearing appearing in the middle. I was like, well, one of us is going to go, or both of us are going to go.
And it's not going to be two of us. It's going to fit there.
The number of possible permutations ends with us dead 90% of the time. Now, I'm
okay, so you've probably got 3 laps to go because you're 4.0 over the line and that's a bit tight.
I might as well use this guy as my...
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Actually...
I'm not sure if you're going to manage to save that much fuel in that amount of time.
Left side.
Oh, watch it!
Looks like it's noon.
Clear left.
It's entirely on me.
I mean, to be fair, that's the Porsche that's been a problem.
And there is some steering issues.
Bad?
Notable.
Do you want to come in a lap or two early?
Let's see.
Okay. Do you want to get your gloves on just in case, Taylor?
That's what I'm doing.
Alright.
Yeah,
right.
I think in the Porsche's slight defence, I think the other P2 spun and he braked to avoid.
Yeah, the P2 went too deep.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, I'm not even guessing 6th. I'm in this lap if you're ready, Taylor.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't even into 6th gear going into that, so I'm going to take repairs.
Okay.
That was sheer stupidity in that now, I'm sorry about that.
No, that's alright. I mean, shit happens. It just, like Al said, it looked like
Alright, remember your limiter?
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Yeah,
Okay,
the other
CJ,
P2
5
kind
minutes
of
of
was
fuel
going
remaining,
off the
5
Porsche
minutes.
brakes and we just got caught out.
Yeah, that wasn't really you.
Where's my guy? I see my guy. I should have seen it coming now. 27 seconds for repairs, so...
Oh, that's not bad.
Could be
Is that it?
worse.
That's fine.
That was silly on my behalf.
It's not working great.
What's up?
My screen wasn't in full screen.
Oh, is it? Are you going to be okay or do you need me to drive?
I got it. No, I got it.
Oh, I can...
Oh, I need to set my brake bias.
Yep, brake bias. Make sure you're happy with the TC level.
I think that's what I rated at last time. I don't remember though. What's the default?
8 and 5.
Okay, let me.
If that's what you ran last time, go for it.
I don't remember what I ran last time, to be honest. I didn't even look at the TC. I'll set it to 8 and 5 though. If I have to change it, I can change it. So, I think I have my TC button mapped. Yep, I do. Okay.
Oh, that's good. I have to go through menus to get to my TC.
Nah, it's mapped on mine. Remember, I have it mapped just like the Corvette wheels is mapped.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're using your nice wheel. Okay.
Yeah.
I built Taylor a wheel.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, I remember you saying it was for Christmas, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you showed me the pictures. It was a good one.
Oh yeah, I love it. The only issue is that it doesn't fit with the button box really now.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Okay, you have a car about 3 seconds back
Slower
behind
car
you.
ahead.
You're clear otherwise.
Yeah, I just watched that back. I tried to brake in the same spot as normal,
Yep.
and there was a GT there. So that was just sheer stupidity on my behalf.
He was kind of in the middle of the road too, though. To be fair.
Yeah.
I think the car is fine though. We'll see on the back straight, but it feels fine.
Okay, yeah, nice and stable then, Taylor.
Honestly, it feels better than when I got in earlier.
The track conditions are really nice.
Yeah, I can see.
I was going to say,
Blue
even
flag.
towards the end there, I was alternating 34s. That was
Left side.
a nice,
Clear left.
nice instant, ignoring my stupidity at the end.
Yeah, I think the car is fine. Doesn't seem like we're down. Maybe just a little bit on the top end.
I think, well, it's been getting, like, bumps and knocks
Yeah.
and repairs left, right, and centre. It's... yeah.
On your right.
Yeah, I think we're just slightly.
What are you doing, dude?
Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Any reason you had to cut me off like that?
Slower class car ahead. Incident in
Watch
turn
out.
1.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Car left. Still there. Clear
You
left.
good there?
He was trying to help. What's wrong?
That Porsche has a unicorn doing a dab on its right hand door.
Is that the rainbow unicorn that... is his livery just getting better? Every
No,
time?
there's two cars from the same team. The rainbow livery's the Lamborghini they've got. The
Yeah.
dabbing rainbow unicorn is on the Porsche.
Oh, so just take out a dabbing unicorn. Was that the same Porsche?
No, that's a different Porsche.
No, it's a different Porsche. Okay, you should catch this McLaren that's actually a Ferrari before the bus stop.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, so on my replays, the arrow that I keep talking about the bus stop is there, but it's not on when I'm racing.
No. You're right.
Yeah, I think we lost about 4 kph, 4 or 5.
Yeah,
I think we were about 3 down earlier, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
We were 314 over the line. So
I think that's about the same as what I had, actually.
Yeah, that's 317 was generally what I was aiming for over the line in practice. I'll double check since.
Oof.
Okay, that's in a tow, so that's not a relevant comparison.
Yeah.
That's also. Why do I keep selecting laps with a tow? There we go. 317 was my lap before. coming in over the line.
And I think I just did 314 over the line.
But also, no offense, I did get a bit of a better run out of the bus stop more
True.
consistently. I don't know. Also, to be fair, there is probably, a little bit from that as well. Which is why I really shouldn't have done that. It was silly.
Yeah,
Shit happens. We're still running. We had, 10 seconds of repairs? It's not the end of the world.
Oh, yeah.
That's not what's put us where we are.
No, that 5 minutes repairs from mine is what put us here.
And the 5 minutes of repairs from George's.
That was 7 minutes of repairs.
Yes,
that was. Yeah, that was like 7 laps.
Yes, because we did in the front and the back of the car. Okay.
Mr. Decides to dive bomb and just overtaking
Yes, this guy.
This guy. We should root him as well. American
I don't care. To be honest, most American racers are dicks.
Yeah, I can't say I can think of any positive ones.
Rossi's the only one I kind of like. That's about it. Keating's not bad. I mean, for what he does, I admire him.
For the fact he just tries to drive everything.
You know he's doing a DPI this year.
Yeah, he's doubled. So Ben Keating quite often double teams the Daytona 24.
Yeah, because he normally runs a GTD and
Coming up on a slower class car.
a GTD and a P2.
Yeah, I think last year he ran a GTD and a P3.
Yeah, because I remember the win livery.
Are you ready to get circumcised, Taylor?
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, like 420.
Oh, it wasn't 420 for us. Yeah, it was 453 for us, I want to say. It's in that range, though, like 452, 453.
Let me know when you've finished with that, Callum, and I could do with a chance to pop to the toilet.
More important for you to go to the toilet, so I'll just go back live. That's fine.
No, I can wait.
I've just gone back live now anyway, I'm not too close.
Okay. I've just updated your tyres, Taylor, to be ready to do a double.
Okay.
Yeah, right, I'm going to go sort some things before my stint. I'll be back shortly.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
up on a slower car. That lap time was 1:37.00. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Johnson. Blue flag.
So we've got P2 1.4 behind.
Alright.
The leader, Stewart, is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
The lead is pitting now.
Be prepared for moving to turn 1. Leader.
Yep.
Left side, clear left.
Yep, I figured he was going to send that.
On your left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
The lead is pitting now. 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 The lead is pitting now.
Is the leader fucking hitting now? 5 times. They have some clean air. That all comes ahead of P2, so.
Oh, yeah.
On the relative at least. Yeah, you can see.
That should help for a bit.
Yeah, let's try and get. Oh, no, never mind. You've got circumstance. No, that's not bad.
Sector 1 is 4.0, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6, off the pace. Sector 3 times OK.
Get a more consistent view from my blimp camera, I can change the blimp radius, like the radius it circles around, but the minimum is 1, and now I've just got a camera that's just doing little oscillating circles. This is actually really annoying now.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
You all comfortable there, Taylor?
Yep.
You're coming up on a slower car.
May I have a GT on driver's left?
Left side. Clear left.
Good work. Damn it.
You spill it.
No, the opener didn't properly open it.
Oh.
It's the second can in a row and it's done that.
That is why this stream is not officially sponsored by Caramel.
Car left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Although, as I say, based on the fact it has a skull with horns, it looks very dangerous. Also advertises a new improved taste.
It no longer tastes like chlorine.
No, like I said, it now tastes somewhat like Barocca. It's somewhere between Barocca and an orange wine gum.
That does not sound good.
Not fantastic, but it's less offensive than Red Bull. But to be honest, the offensiveness of Red Bull helps me wake up, because like, I have to will myself to physically drink the thing.
Incident in turn 1.
Yep, that's accurate. See, you just need to do what I do. It goes in Jaeger bombs.
That was fine.
What you right?
I think
No.
the energy drink the uni now stocks in the forum is Carabao.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Don't know what it was before. I only kind of use energy drinks when I need them. So, like my dissertation, when I stayed up all through the night to get to the final handed it in person. Friends came along and said, "You look terrible." I was like, "I haven't slept." And then I nearly fell asleep in a Wetherspoon's breakfast.
Fair. Sounds like the definition of student life, to be honest.
Yeah. I think over a 24-hour period I had 4 cans of Red Bull and a can of Iced Tea Monster.
That just sounds awful. Like, Monster is not a great drink to begin with.
The Iced Tea Monster was less offensive than the Red Bull.
I don't think anything's worse than Red Bull.
I think I mentioned this one earlier, the karting 24-hour where I was going between the track and work. What I was living off of was espresso monsters.
That just sounds awful.
I had about 5 or 6 of them over the course of 24 hours.
Did you think you were a hummingbird by the end of it?
I don't think I legally should have been allowed to drive to deliver pizzas.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I don't think that bothers Domino's.
No. Why did you defend for me there?
This is
Car
why I
right.
go McLarens.
Clear right.
Yes.
Clear on the right.
And I just take my wheel off now. I refuse to support
I like the McLaren F1. I had a great race with Cree round Silverstone National, the AMG GT3 versus a McLaren F1.
Interesting.
It was one of our one nights where we just did mixed GTs, because the previous race I ran a Group 5 Lancia from the 80s.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear
Because
left.
I am that idiot.
I'm going to sound like a hipster, but I actually don't like the McLaren F1 team because they've become the most popular team on the grid.
Like,
Watch out, there's a spin.
Bus stop. We think it might be
I
Lampy.
could not see him at all.
I liked McLaren before they were cool.
I did too. Like, I liked them when Hamilton drove for them, but that's why I like them.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
I liked them when Häkkinen was on that team too, because I really do enjoy Mika Häkkinen. And then I just feel bad for Kimmy because he had the glass
Slower
cannon
class car ahead.
McLarens.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Yeah, I'm not going to get him.
Yeah, what made that race amusing was, like, I was driving the McLaren F1 in its early 95 spec with the H pattern and everything.
Oh, yeah, that one.
So, while I had more power, I had less downforce than Cree in the modern GT3. He had paddle shifts, ABS, traction control. I just had none of that.
You just had pure power.
Yeah,
On your
I
left,
just
clear
had
left.
power.
Clear.
I was basically an engine and some terror.
Well, of course you are.
Slower class car ahead.
Nicely done. Yeah, that Porsche has a habit of moving out.
Yep.
I need to find a different bit of music for a while. I've listened to Katrina and the Waves on repeat about 50 times, I think. I've been out of the car.
There's an incident in
I
turn
listen to
1.
music when I race, but I haven't been able to do it anymore, really. I still do it with time trial, though.
Pardon me.
Incident in
I
International
don't
Horseshoe.
do it with Skip Barber Racing. I think sprint racing I don't do it with, but like our CSR races I'll do it with, and like late night stints in this I'll do it with.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class
Well, I
car.
There's one of the danger Porsches ahead of you.
Yep.
Yeah, I
The one
might
that Callum
mix-
killed earlier. Should be able to get him before the bus stop.
Yeah, I think you will.
Now this one I will not get.
Just send it.
Damn it.
That's okay, that's your first one for quite a while.
Yeah. That's the second one I've done there, though, at the exact same spot.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pop for a week or a snack.
Okay.
Your lap time was 1:36.55.
You got the Audi of Indecision up next.
Oh,
Slower
Jesus.
class car ahead.
I know you didn't watch this show as a kid, but it always makes me think of Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
On your left.
I did watch
Your
it
left.
occasionally because I used to
Oh,
watch
okay.
it on British Airways flights.
Ah, fair enough. Okay, so remember Rolf, the foreign kid?
Yep.
That's exactly what it makes me think of. Because there was an episode, he has like the hammer of disappointment or something like that, and he hits double D with it. And so it always cracks me up when you guys say that, because I always think about that.
I'm going to follow up the Audi of Indecision with Mr. Circumcision. Who you're probably going to catch right into the bus stop.
Yep. I'm not liking this. I'm
I'd
gonna
probably
back out.
hang back.
Yeah. I figured I was going to back out of that. I could have probably done it, but not against him. Anyone else, I probably would have done it.
My YouTube's recommending Meatloaf. I've listened to him since he died yesterday.
That was weird. I had no idea where I was for a second.
Daytona, first horseshoe, coming into the second.
It was just so dark when I came out of that out of turn 2. I just had no idea where I was on the road.
Drinks turned me bilious again.
Turned you what?
Burping a lot.
Oh.
Belching. I seem to have confused everyone with that today.
What do I have? 5 laps?
5.
Okay.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
How did he end up in first?
No idea. Yeah, I made a comment about being the Lord Bilious, and Callum didn't get that.
Left
I'm
side,
guessing you don't
clear
either.
left.
No, just figured it was a British thing.
No, it's a family thing. Like, my parents use that term. It's a reference to the Lord Humongous in Mad Max 2.
Oh, okay. Yep, now I kind of get it. It's a movie I've not watched in a while.
Back when Mad Max villains looked like leather daddies.
Yep. I don't think I've ever
Left
watched
side.
the new one.
Clear left.
It's a very good action film.
Fair enough.
It just kind of, it works. I can't really say more about it.
Yeah, you should go watch the new Doom sometime. I think you might like that.
Because we were going to watch it around yours when we slept.
Yeah. Well, they didn't. I wanted to go watch it at Northgate because they had the IMAX theater, and we were just too tired to go all the way up to Northgate.
Could have found shoes there.
Yeah, that's what we were supposed to do.
Instead, I'm still wearing my same boots.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you think I'd bought shoes? No.
Of course not.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Yeah, so you are 4 laps to go, 4 laps to go.
Alright.
I think that's the one Callum smacked, by the way.
Yes. I can see the yellow wheels.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Did the GTDs have yellow lights on this, or is it just me?
No, they have the yellow lights.
Okay. Because I know they do in real life, so I didn't know if they modeled it. I think they're the only class that still does that.
Yeah, because GTE stopped at Le Mans, which is interesting. Because I think it came from Le Mans. Because I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure the yellow lights came from a old French road regulation. Like you see old like Citroens and things with yellow lights.
I think that's right. Well, because that was before HIDs and stuff and LED lights, so it actually did help.
They had also been getting progressively paler, because I think like in 2007 they were genuinely like you were looking at a yellow track, but they've been getting progressively paler and paler over the years.
International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Peterson.
Where is he?
Yellow flag. Caution.
He's currently rejoining. He'll be up to speed before you get to him, I think.
Cool. I actually did really like the yellow lights, though. It was kind of cool.
Yeah, I liked it personally. But...
Oh, he's the one that he came out of pit.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Earlier.
Yeah, so you've not got a lot of time left in this run, so there's no pressure to like make a dive or something.
No, because he generally has more pace than me. It's just he's making more mistakes than us. To be honest, I don't know where my pace is tonight. I don't think I've really broken the 36 as much at all.
That's okay, as long as you're keeping it clean and tidy. Okay, so you're going to be 2 laps to go over the line, 2 to go at the line.
Okay. It's going to be dicey.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, you bastard.
Likely to have a prototype on driver's left on exit.
Yeah.
Car left.
Still there.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Dude, what are you
On
doing?
your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Seem to blink quite a lot as well, which is concerning. Yeah, the car ahead is second place in the race.
Yeah, that was the leader before the cluster. So this lap I'm in?
Next lap.
Okay.
That was a 137.06.
Okay, so in this lap.
Did you already set up my stop?
All set, yep.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Okay, so start bringing it down to pit speed.
Watch your speed. Okay,
And remember,
CJ,
we're
there's a
about
car exiting
3/4 of the
pits,
way down
heads
the
up.
pit lane.
Engage limiter.
Yeah, I did set the flag out. I thought I did.
Did see the what, sorry?
The pit crew to set it to the team
Alright.
colors.
Yeah, there's two versions. There's one set in the UI and there's one with like all the sponsor logos and shit on it as well. You doing alright?
Yep.
Alright, remember full fuel and warm tyres?
Seems like I'm coming into a pretty bad gap.
You go about 4 seconds back to the next car at the
There's
moment, and
traffic
they're a
behind.
GT.
Watch your mirrors.
They should be coming into a clear gap.
No, I mean ahead of me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's two P2s for position and Mr. Circumcision.
You're coming up on a slower car.
That's okay, you kept it together.
It just did not want to stop.
Yeah, remember you're heavier at the moment.
Yeah.
So I just had every intention of putting on 3 AM by Eminem. And then I searched 3am and I realised that there's another song I like called 3am by Halsey.
Who?
By Halsey. Trying to think of any popular songs that they've sung.
I mean, that probably wouldn't help. Bear in mind, my knowledge of music kind of ends at about 1993.
Anyway, my point being is that I was having an internal crisis as to which song to sing at 3 o'clock in the morning.
A couple more GT3s ahead of you, Taylor.
You're coming up on a slower car.
If the guy behind never takes anybody out, I want to just say, haha, they got circumcised.
The car behind is pitting.
I mean, this late in the race, I'm sure he has by now.
He probably has circumcised somebody.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm impressed. Like, I'm genuinely impressed.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
About what?
At least so far with how they've done.
Oh, yeah, with him racing by himself.
Yeah.
You bastards.
Left side. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear left. Clear all round.
2 wide.
Nice.
Clear.
Well done.
I should have probably just went low on that, but whatever.
Pardon me. Energy drink's really not great with me.
Oh, I am not looking forward to this stage in my toilet tomorrow.
It's you've got you and George.
Ah, shit. Literally.
Slower class car ahead.
Are we actually going to be recovered by Zolder?
Good luck.
Thing is, our DTM races are an hour long.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I might just find some plans for Tuesday.
Honestly, I really like Zolder. That's one of my favorite tracks.
I've never done it, and I struggle to believe that, I guess, tomorrow now, I'm going to have the mental capacity to do practice in the evening.
See, I think I'm lucky. There's very few tracks in mainstream circulation at this point that I haven't done at least some laps on.
Well, Zolder's a weird one, though, because like no one really uses it anymore.
I have raced it, though, on one of our CSR1 nights.
Yeah, because the only thing I really know it for is touring cars, and I don't know if they even still use it or not.
Yeah, they do. And some of the, like, Benelux championships still use it.
Yeah, Belcar definitely goes there. And I was looking on the Fun
Coming up
Cup
on a slower
calendar,
class car.
The 25 hours orders on that list.
Ah.
So I think it's kind of more used as like a local circuit now.
Well, because F1's scared of it because it killed Gilles Villeneuve. So they've never been back.
Also, it's way too small for a modern F1 car.
Oh, it is.
And I don't want them to update it because it works fine for a GT car, so...
To be fair, though, they didn't mess up Zandvoort at least.
No, which I think is a small flipping miracle. I was scared for Zandvoort. I didn't want them to hurt it.
To be fair, though, Zandvoort is really tiny. I really did not enjoy that race at all.
I liked the circuit, though, and it was fun watching the DTMs there.
No, that was fun.
I got rid of the sand dune, though.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that much sand when we went. I didn't realize it was literally next to the beach.
you about the time I shot myself at Zavor?
Left side. Clear left.
I think you did. But
Slower class car
I
ahead.
think I mentioned it in GP2.
yes, I think you did. I think when we were racing there, you said that. Didn't you have a dodgy stomach or something?
It was rugby tour.
Right, yeah.
I'd properly shot myself the night before. At Zandvoort, it was kind of a trickle.
Blue flag.
Oh, that's awful.
I was with my mum as well. It was just me and my mum. I was a relatively grown child at this point. I was not at the age where it was acceptable to shit yourself.
Is this one of the idiots behind me?
This is Bandit Racing behind, so just let them go.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to actually mute myself there.
Even though that will put us a lap down. That's their
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Oh, dude! You gigantic asshole!
What happened?
Cut my nose off into the braking zone.
From the blimp, it didn't look too bad,
From behind, it looked very aggressive.
Yeah. I'm telling you, from the cockpit, it looked like he was.
Oh yeah, no.
Well,
The blimp's better for spotting, but
yeah.
I have the same sense of perspective and that kind of thing.
Yeah. And the perspective is honestly kind of weird in the P2 for me, at least, compared to the GTs.
Perspective's the same in any car for me. I can see the nose. That's the I want a single.
I just lost a bit driver bit in my seat.
That's not good.
Is that like that's really not good, or yeah, that's not good?
More than that's not good. It would have been a pain in the ass. Well, I don't mean fun. I mean it would have actually been a pain in the ass.
There's an incident in turn 5. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
Sure.
Yeah, I think I definitely need to invest a tiny bit of money in making my heel plate more secure. Yeah, it's not moving a ton, but it's moving just ever so slightly over time.
Dude, really?
On your left. Clear left.
Clear all around.
Like a bajillion laps down on the leader.
Yeah, I think the problem I've got is it's mounted on 2 bits of 40x40 aluminium profile. And to make it easier to move back and forward for position, the front one, that's kind of under the pedal, the heel rest, it's just got a bolt in there as a guide, it's not actually fully tightened down. I think it's just moving ever so slightly and it's dragging the back one with it. I think what I need possibly is a like little bar between the two just to keep them at a fixed distance from each other.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because the way it used to be is I had 2 pieces of 40x40, the pedals were mounted sort of from the bottom of it and the heel plate was from the top of it. But now I've got the pedals mounted on a bit of 40x120 just straight across the rig, so they're as rigid as can be. But yeah, minor tweaks. This is what you get for DIYing the whole solution.
No, mine's not much better, so.
Yeah, but I mean, in fairness, your rig was designed for a G27.
Yep.
What rig have you got?
One of the race room ones. One of the really, really old race room ones.
I don't really know of them as a brand for complex.
Because they didn't make a ton. It's a German company that, you know.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
It's not a bad rig, though. Like, I really enjoy it. It's just, it's definitely
Coming up on a slower
not
class
strong
car.
enough for sprints.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I heard them,
it would be fine otherwise.
Probably take the Thrustmaster TLCM's fine.
Left side.
Oh yeah, it would have been fine.
Clear left.
But I think that's probably about its limit, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, they claim that they can take V3s, but I don't know about that. I guess with the reinforcing bars that I have, then maybe, but...
To be fair, I'd be quite comfortable sticking sprint on these.
What have you got?
That's similar
Oh,
GT.
yeah, no, you'll have no problem with that, because that's big, like, off-the-shelf 80-20, that'll take anything.
And the pedal deck's 5mm.
Damn.
5mm steel, yeah, I think it's steel. I think it's steel.
How do you crash in that spot by yourself?
What was that?
Slower class car ahead.
Did you hear that?
What was that?
How do you crash in that spot by yourself? And I'm thinking, hail.
It wasn't hail, though. I think I know which one they're talking about, that Ferrari that spun at Horseshoe.
Probably, because hail's, I don't think, in the car.
No, shouldn't be anyways. No, that was a weird spin, that Ferrari at Horseshoe.
That is a
I think they just got on the
preset
grass.
you gotta put in on your settings. So, you'd have to map it to something. Otherwise, I think you might be able to hit, like F1 through 9 or something to switch them.
Wait, is Senbit still lapping?
I don't think so. They
Clear
weren't.
right.
I've got somebody in the serve.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Maybe they're just watching at this point. Because their car seemed like out.
Yeah. I didn't put the connection together that the Hale car was the McPherson car.
Oh yeah, it is, yeah.
Oh, excellent!
So that's why Hale keeps crashing.
Yep.
Well, because they're using McPherson struts.
Which I don't think would physically package anywhere remotely possible in a P2.
Like, I would agree with y'all messing with them with McPherson struts, but I'm almost positive I have McPherson struts.
You do.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because that was the one thing people complained about on it.
McPherson struts are fine, to be honest, for most road cars and most road applications.
Yeah,
Even
but
like a touring car, they're fine. But yeah, I think the Mazda's a bit of an oddity having double wishbone as a road car.
the S2000 did. That's why people complained about it, or complained about the BRZ not having them, because they were like, well, if you're going to be an S2000 fighter, why don't you have double wishbone?
I think also when you're making a car like the MX-5 S2000, it's quite small, so you actually have difficulty packaging McPherson.
Yeah, because I was saying to Taylor, the BRZ is like a really nice size of car.
Oh yeah, that's why I bought it.
I don't know what a BRZ is, to be fair.
GT86.
Oh, okay. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, the BRZ is just a Subaru version that they don't make a ton of.
Yeah, it was co-developed between Toyota and Subaru, so it's got a Subaru engine with Toyota injection, and they kind of co-developed the chassis, to my knowledge.
Yep.
They badged it as a Scion in the US originally. Toyota, Toyota everywhere, and Subaru, but they don't make as many Subarus as Toyotas.
Actually, the 2022's are already sold out.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, I like Taylor's car. It's got a blue 17, is it?
Yep.
Although it's actually a 16, isn't it?
Whatever. It's the same difference. The manufacture date was August of 16, yes, though.
Yeah, and you bought it in 2016, so it's not a 2017 car, is it?
Do you know how we do things here?
Yes, wrong.
Whatever.
The Americans. Anyway.
To be fair, the UK counts. There are circumstances where weird overlapping year shit.
Yeah, see?
It's date manufacture, date of purchase, but date of registration will be different. It's date of registration that I think determines.
I can't remember off the top of my head. I've never been in a position to buy a new car, so.
No,
you could have bought that. Well, it wasn't new, but it was newer.
Yeah, but my shoulders didn't fit in the seat.
Honestly, it probably saved you, because once we found out it was single overhead cam, I don't know if that car would have been great.
Watch out behind you.
Yep.
Well managed, sorry.
Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, honestly, I'm quite happy with my little blue NC. Yeah, what I was going with that originally is like, before I bought it and drove it for a while, I kind of didn't fully appreciate how small MX-5s are. So I've got a Mark III, so it's not even the smallest of MX-5, and if I sit there and kind of like stretch my arm out while I'm driving on the motorway, I punch the windscreen surround. Like, I've done it about 20 times at this point. I just reach my right hand out and think, yep, I've clonked the windscreen again.
Up until last week, maybe the week before, I'd never sat in an MX-5.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What age do you own? Because you bought one, didn't you?
No.
Did you not?
No.
Who did?
Never on my radar. Charlie's brother was looking at one, I think, maybe? That might be where it's come from.
You've got one of the bad Porsches up ahead?
Yep.
I don't know.
I love my little MX-5.
I don't think I've ever sat in an NC, honestly.
You can drive my NC. Well, I need to check with the insurance if they'll cover an American, but I'm sure we can sneak you into it quickly.
I don't know after the last time.
They'll be like, God, no, it's not automatic.
It's not even because of that, it's because I got a speeding ticket the last time.
Yeah, so what I handed Taylor, we were slightly late leaving the Spa Grand Prix on Belgian motorways, and then I handed Taylor my MR2 Turbo. He was fully insured, but yeah.
Tell the whole story, though. You told me we need to make the train. I said, okay, I can make the train.
Yeah, and then we got stopped by the Belgian police.
On your
And
right.
then you did not have your registration.
Clear right.
No.
And we almost got thrown in jail.
Yeah.
Blue
Yeah,
flag.
I think people were annoyed though that I was driving the car than anything else.
Yeah, you were properly insured and everything. I
Yeah.
made sure of that. But yeah, so it was quite obvious what they'd done, Callum, was set up a sting to catch British tourists on the way back from the Spa Grand Prix. And what this particular Belgian police officer caught himself was an American.
Yep.
In a British registered Japanese import.
Yep. I handed him my Texas license and he just looked baffled and annoyed.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Watch out for the P2 behind.
Yeah.
It's actually really funny. When I was racing at Spa, we found an Airbnb that was like in a town like a few times over, but they didn't really speak English. Definitely not in the local kebab shop.
I feel like we had that issue more in Belgium too. Like, we were fine when we were in France most of the time, but when we were in Belgium, it was kind of hard.
Yeah.
And I managed to find ice.
Yeah.
It was alright when you went to like a Carrefour.
Yeah, we went to a Lidl at first, and they'd picked the little bear.
Is the car leaving the
But,
pits?
No, so we're
Why did
so we're
you
in a
off?
kebab shop. Maybe fuel saving. We're in a kebab shop, and I let all the family go first because I remembered like from French GCSE, like little bits of how to like kind of ask questions and that kind of thing. But I couldn't remember like the words for doner meat, wrap, chips, whatever. So I was letting my family basically just like muddle through, pointing at what they want. The lady at the counter not knowing what they're saying. Basically being like, on this, le wrap. Obviously not le wrap, but I can't remember now.
Slower class car ahead.
But I was picking up on all of the French words. And so I just
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
was the last to order, and I ordered in perfect French and just made a call for the entire family.
So we kind of did the opposite. We were on a grand tour through Europe after the Le Mans 24 Hours one year, and we stopped off at Paul Ricard just because it was on our route.
Right
Oh,
side.
don't hit me.
Clear right.
You're on the right.
That was close. Well managed,
He
though.
100% missed his breaking point.
Yeah, so we had 5 people, because I had 1 passenger, the other car in our convoy at the time, because we did have 10 of us over 4 cars, but 2 of the other cars went straight to our destination. Yeah. Me and the other driver of the other car could speak French. Our passengers, not so much. And we stopped in this small village between Paul Ricard and somewhere. I can't remember.
Slower cars.
Okay, let Taylor deal with this traffic.
Car left.
I can't see him.
Clear left.
Clear.
He was in such a bad spot. Oh, I should have dived him. Oh, don't
Yes.
come back. Damn it.
Blue flag.
Yeah, so me and the other driver ordered our sandwiches at this little, like, bakery that the person obviously spoke no English, and then we left our 3 passengers to just work it out.
You don't even speak very good French to begin with.
On your right.
Oh.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Dude, that's the second time.
Was that the same one?
Was that the
I
same
thought
guy?
the one that just got passed was the one that...
No, it was him because they switched
No,
slots.
it was, yeah.
Yeah. God damn it, dude.
They're screwing themselves over as well.
Like, I want to let him pass, but he's the one that kept backing off.
I'd almost be tempted to make it, like, yeah, completely let him
Slower
go
class
if you're
cars
worried
ahead.
about him punting you.
Well, now he has the leader right behind him, so he's probably going to drop back again for that.
Blue flag.
Yeah, if he catches me again, I'm letting him go.
Yeah, no, I think that's the right call.
He's
a liability.
Ah, shit. I could have gone.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
On your left.
On your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
Blue flag.
I think he dropped back. Oh no, he's back up there. He had dropped off my relative for a second. How many laps do I have?
6. We're at 7.0 now.
Blue flag.
Gotcha.
So next car behind is the lead.
Cool.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
And idiot is 0.8 back.
Flag.
Oh joy. And there he is.
Got a car on driver's left coming out the pits. You're clear.
Oh, it's a P2. I was like, is it a GT or a P2?
Sorry.
You're good. Yeah, I'm gonna try to let the idiot buy on the banking. Because we are gonna be toast otherwise.
Yeah, they appear to have dropped to nearly a second back as well.
This is so annoying. Because I don't want to completely stop, but I don't want him behind me.
I'll just focus on smooth and consistent through the bus stop for now.
Oh, he's going in.
Thank God.
I know. Scared the hell out of me.
You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, that was tight. I should not have done that.
Nah, you're fine. It wasn't quite as tight as it felt.
Blue flag.
Okay.
They definitely left room there, I think, for you.
Sorry, got a childish moment.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Oh, jeez.
Nearly there. 4 to go.
Are you ready now? Do you need to pop the lure?
Blue flag.
Nah, I'm good. I just need to put my gloves on. Might strap in a bit tighter, but yeah, I can adjust my belts on pit exit. You have a car 0.7 back, Taylor, 6th place.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Now 0.5.
On your right.
I'm sorry, dude. I really didn't want to
Clear
do that.
right.
Clear.
you want to keep an eye on the fuel, Callum?
Yeah, we're at 4.5 at the moment.
Right.
The 3 after this.
Yeah. Oh.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, come
Left
on,
side.
dude.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Right, that one behind is probably going to go for you into the bus stop. I think they were the one that knocked the yellow Ferrari earlier, so yeah.
I will be careful.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, got another GT coming up into T1.
Go right. Clear right.
Yeah, I still need to re-look at when I just barged that Ferrari out the way. G1.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
And you got a pair of GTs.
There's an incident in. We'll stop.
You got a dry car on the left.
Oh, where?
Car low on the banking.
Dry car ahead.
Oh, where's he going?
Go high, go high.
What the fuck?
We have 2 laps remaining.
Yeah, I think they'd hit something and had damage. While it looked like they were leaving a bit of room on the left, it was, yeah, realistically they were trying to stay low.
Yeah.
Surprised they didn't stay down below the apron, to be honest.
I was too. Wasn't that was the McLaren Ferrari, wasn't it?
Yeah. Probably the only engine that hasn't found its way into the back of a McLaren in F1 at this point.
Actually, yeah, that's true.
We have 1 more lap remaining, so the boxes lap.
That lap time was 1:35.72.
You got 1 GT on the relative, about 3 seconds up the road.
Okay.
Actually, correction, that's a P2.
Oh, it's the lap one. It's
Yeah.
what's his name's car?
It's not Hale, is it?
Yeah, it's Hale's car, but it's Stacy in it.
Okay. So remember, we are in this lap.
Alright.
It just occurred to me, God of Chaos, it's Hale. All hail, hail.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Yeah, that McLaren looks fairly balked.
Yep.
Right. Let's tighten my belts.
All yours. Oh. Oh man.
Oh, brake bars.
Yeah, sorry.
7.2. No, that's fine. I say, thankfully on my little display I've got brake bars and fuel on my two primary outputs.
Yeah, I need to get me one of those like yours.
I say the only thing is it was a bit of a pig to mount, but shit happens.
Yeah. I think mine will probably be easier.
Yeah, because you've got more space between your screen and the wheelbase.
Yeah.
The car behind's pitting now.
Okay, I need to get some water and...
Okay, yeah, I've got Callum, so yeah, you get what you need.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I going to have anything when I come out, Callum?
No, we should be good on pit
There's a
exit.
car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Message George to see if he's awake.
Right. Up-tempo music is on. I hope my mother forgives me for my base shakers being on.
All rounders, P2s.
Yeah, I really hope my base shakers don't wake my mother up.
That's fine, so we've got GT cars, 2.5 seconds.
Slower class car ahead.
Thank you very much, Callum. Yeah, I do have my relative up, but it just, yeah, that's good information because it helps me just keep eyes on the circuit.
We have a cover pack coming up.
Behind or in front?
Ahead.
Oh, it's the two BMWs that have been issues.
Right side, clear right.
There's a group of slower cars Incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Castillo.
Sorry, I accidentally. For fuck's sake. I accidentally pressed the sleep button again. Hello. Hello, how are you doing? God damn it, you're a piece of shit. Right, sorry about that, I accidentally set the computer again.
That was a 136.39. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Stop watching me.
And we are back in business.
Yes.
I have dived my first GT car of the stint.
Okay. I was curious what you were going for there.
Well, I spent my last stint basically diving GTs and annoying them, so... Starters you mean to go on? Alright, good. Joy got another cluster.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Oh, I've got fast P2s behind me as well, haven't I?
You have P3, P1, P6, and P3 is 1.1 behind, P1 3.1 behind, P6 is 3.5 behind.
Still there.
Not
Clear
100%
left.
sure he expected that.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
On your left.
On your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
Left
On
side.
your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
Blue flag.
My keyboard does not want to work with iRacing. Great. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm going to deal with third place because I think he's going to attack me into T1.
Yeah, hold up.
Left side.
This is going to go badly.
Still there.
Hold your line.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Sensible decision there.
Car left.
Side.
Clear left.
Clear.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Yellow flag, watch out.
I'm in danger. Two GTs ahead of me into the bus stop, the leader half a second behind me. I'm not going to get them before the bus stop.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
The keyboard isn't selecting
Car left.
iRacing.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear. The
leader's pitting now.
So I think I might need to
Exit and come back in. Yeah, go for it.
Force exit. I don't know what it's going to do.
Incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Peterson. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, sorry, I just lost a bunch of time because I got boxed in and couldn't see. I lost track of the P2 and didn't want to sideswipe into them.
That lap was a 135.50.
Yeah, nice save there. Good recovery. Keep it on the track.
There's an incident in turn 5.
I didn't even go knock on George's door anyway. He's not responding to my message, so I just want to make certain we've got time to actually wave and look at that. Lovely. And then somebody took a few minutes to do it.
That lap was a 135.68. Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead. Looks like P2's gone off in International Horseshoe.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Well, I got a bit of a groggy from him.
That's the start.
So, technically awake. Ish.
I'm going to have to be so apologetic to my mother after this. I feel like my rigs make a huge amount of noise.
Probably. I think my mum would murder me.
You've just done a 135.33. Sector 3 is 0.8.
Thankfully, things like the Le Mans 24 hour and when I'm actually racing in one, my mother just kind of accepts that she won't see me for the weekend.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I do remember my cousin and my uncle were over from America once, the same weekend as Le Mans. It's like, I came down and ate dinner with them, but we eat dinner on the sofa and I brought my laptop down and put Le Mans on the television. To be fair, so their visit was sort of like unplanned and unexpected, and I watch Le Mans every year, so yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Stay low, stay low. Got the Audi of Indecision and the Martini Porsche together.
Audi of Indecision and the perpetually piped Porsche.
How's your computer restart going?
Didn't actually need to restart it, apparently. Everything seems to be back up and working.
Lovely.
Not certain about the stream, but that's kind of the last on my checklist.
Incident in turn 1.
I'm back, so I can watch
There's
if
an
you need me
incident
to.
in
I'm just eating a
International
hot pocket at
Horseshoe.
the moment.
You got a toy car on the right.
This is going to be fun.
Slower class cars ahead.
On your left.
On your left.
Clear
This
left.
might be easier than I expected. Okay, do we dive or no dive?
You should be able to send it.
Yeah, you'll be right. Barely be. I'm gonna dive.
I am back. How's it going?
Oh, hi, George.
That's not bad.
I was I was concerned about whether or not you were actually going to be here, considering I just had a very groggy. Okay.
No, I was like, literally, you knocked my door like 2 minutes before my actual alarm went off. So, have I got 10 laps, or has Al got another stint after this?
Al's got another stint.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
We wanted to give you the chance to kind of properly wake up, get anything you needed, like food, go to the loo, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's all good. It's just,
I'm disappointed to say that I've only just fiddled with Cameron's tool to set up a decent spotting view where I've got basically a chase cam really high and pointed really far up.
you only just set that up.
Yeah, I'd been using
Jesus.
Blimp and TV.
Yeah.
I've been using Far Chase with a really wide field of view.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, considering I've got triples, also means that my field of view pretty much covers both straights.
Yeah, I've set my Z at like 12 now. We should pull it back a little bit though, so I can actually see if anybody's making a move. Okay, that's one option.
Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Patton.
That's annoying, they can't move that.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was a 1:35.59. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Yellow flag, watch out. Slower class car ahead.
On your left.
On your left.
Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Castillo. You've just done a 1:35.00.
I didn't actually mean to box them in behind the Ferrari, but...
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
So George, did you get a good night's sleep?
Right
Yeah,
side.
not bad.
Clear right.
Clear on the
Have
right.
any nice dreams?
Not really.
Left side.
Didn't dream of us winning the race?
Clear left.
Clear.
Blue flag.
Well,
That
I
would've
just
been
sent it on 3 GTs in a row.
It's the only way to drive a prototype, isn't it?
And they weren't terrible sends, but I think they were a little sendy.
Oh, George, in my stint, I was trying to one-up you on dickishness to GTs. We actually did send an apology message to somebody.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he sideswiped someone through the chicane after T1.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
So at least I'm not
CJ, the
that
car exits in the pits, heads up.
At least I don't need to send sorry messages.
You should have sent us a message.
Your last lap time was a 1:35.00.
Disgust.
Car right.
Side.
Clear right.
Clear.
See, that was how you do it, Callum.
That was the same car as well, wasn't it?
Oh god!
I think.
Oops.
I think. It was definitely a red lamp, though.
Yeah, I think it might have been.
Yeah. I think it was more that they gave it a lot more room because they knew the car. I genuinely thought the relative was saying that the person ahead is called Tree Patton, not Trey Patton.
Is someone keeping an eye on my fuel, by the way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got 5 litres.
Lovely.
Crew chief isn't saying anything to me. Stop talking.
Because I'm going to chase Mr. Tree because I'm bored.
Radio check.
Spotter. Radio check.
Boom, boom,
2
boom.
litres
I want
remaining.
you in, boom. Let's spend the night together, together in my room.
Just be aware that 2 cars ahead, there is Larry Hale.
Car left.
Left side.
Clear left.
Clear on the
Blue
left.
flag.
Did they go off by themselves, or did I completely send it there?
I think they just decided to let you past. Or they just thought it went a bit wide, but... So the car ahead is Larry
flag.
Hale.
Okay, I shall exercise the most caution I've exercised all stint.
Fine, their last lap was a 42 dead, so you'll be past them by the end of the lap on this rate.
Yeah, because I think my pace has actually been decent again, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a nice run of like 34, 9, 35.
I feel like I've had some really good night stints. I've just felt really comfortable.
I think we've been strong through this night. Just a bit upsetting I didn't get that 33 in my last stint.
Fastest lap
You'll
for
live.
Strauss.
Do I still hold the fastest lap?
43.79.
Oh.
I beat it in clean air.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Solar. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
So we have 4 laps. Hale is an A licensed driver.
That's confusing.
Won't be after this.
That one looks very slow.
Yeah, that's P2.
Blue flag.
He's probably recovering from damage back to the pits.
Yeah, I'm really not paying attention to my fuel, so someone probably has to watch that. Cause
Yeah, fine, we're at 3.5 litres. 3.5 laps.
That last lap was a 135.28. The car ahead's pitting.
Car left.
Side.
Clear left.
Clear.
surprised Hale hasn't spun.
I am impressed.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. That lap time was 135.51. Slower class car ahead.
We've got the Circumciser and Hale, 2 seconds apart.
Car left.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
I lost a bit of time there. That's fine.
So Hale is 2.5 up the road.
I'm not in this lap, am I?
No.
Copy.
We'll assess coming out of bus stop again, but I think you've got one more.
Yeah, you've got
There's a
one more.
group of slower cars ahead.
This looks fun.
It's Hale and the Circumciser.
Right side, clear right. On your right. Clear right.
On the right.
Darn it, I got an off track for that.
Oh, we're doing for off tracks. Oh, 47R, we're doing fine.
That was unacceptable, Alistair. You're officially banned from the team.
Even though it is his team.
Numa Numaye. Numa Numa
I was
Numaye.
accidentally given admin privileges.
Well, this is a fine rogues gallery.
Yep.
Slower class car
It's
ahead.
about to be a cluster.
So now we're in this lap.
Left side.
Side.
Clear left.
Clear.
Why do I get the feeling GT3s are afraid of me?
feel like
I think that was the
broken
audio of
reputation.
indecision, though. That too. Excuse me. But I think that was the audio of indecision.
Oh, Audi of Indecision had binned it big time. They're in the wall.
Holy shit, they did. What the hell? Like, what did he even? What was that?
I think he might have got spooked by me.
He just completely missed the corner.
It wasn't you, he was spinning as he was coming out of the kink.
Yeah, he just completely missed it.
He just failed to decide if he wanted to make the corner.
Oh no, he's about to back on track. Oh god.
The car behind's pitting.
Right, we are in this lap.
Yeah.
That Audi is so fucked.
Oh.
Watch your speed. The pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
That was a good stint.
Numa Numaye. Numa Numaye. Numa Numa Numaye. Keep without she drop a stone. Okay, what am I coming out into?
Nothing.
Fair enough, that sounds good by me.
Might be 1P2, but not 100% on that. Yeah, you're gonna have 1P2 right behind you.
There's traffic
The fifth
behind.
place guy.
Blue flag.
What are their lap times like?
Last was at 37.4.
Okay, I'm putting the hammer down.
Right.
Hmm? Ah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you've got all of Elston, so...
Come And I want to break that 1.5 second barrier so I don't have blue lights flashing at me.
I think you should be fine.
Yeah, I think my pace might be slightly better than theirs.
If you could just break the toe, that's pretty much the only issue.
You know, the leader's pretty lame.
What? Oh. I didn't notice that earlier.
I don't feel like I was in them, in the lead car. I don't think I've seen that name by full stop.
I don't either.
I would have made a joke.
I don't think I've seen that car really at all. Scuderia Magente. It's definitely an Italian team of some sort, but I have no idea.
I've broken the toe for 5th place, haven't I?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if they're at the moment. They're 6.5 down. So, that's cool.
Oh, and all Americans on this team.
The next car is Solar. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused. Your lap time was 1:35.80.
That wasn't a great corner.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Damn, they really drop back.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
I feel like at this point I deserve an Olympic medal for diving.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Solar.
Don't do this to me.
Where am I going to catch this one?
I don't think you're going to catch him before the end of the straight.
My ear itches.
I mean, you're on a straight. You can scratch it.
Yeah, but it's under my headphone.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Your lap time was at 1:36.23. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, it's the Martini Porsche.
On your left.
On your left.
I've got a bunch of
Clear
GTs
left.
ahead, haven't I?
Yep. You have, looks like 3, possibly 4.
To dive or not to dive?
Yeah, it's 4. And one of them is the second place guy. Or no, he's not. That's the other car. It's their sister car.
Yellow flag.
How on earth do you get two cars from different teams in the same server?
Similar iRatings and a bit of luck.
I am surprised you did that.
I was
Yeah, that was.
Slow down. You got
never
it.
anticipating
Cutting
that
the
to
corner.
work.
Yeah, the problem is I hit the brakes and then I realised, nope, that was the wrong way to go.
I mean, at least you didn't clip anyone.
On your left.
I was going to say, it was the sensible call.
Clear left.
Clear.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 6.
I don't think he's happy with you. Yeah, that Porsche's not happy with you about it, but...
Doesn't make my balls
Clear
look at
right.
there, buddy.
Clear on the right.
Yeah.
Car left.
Left side.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Someone send them an apology, say yeah, driver realises that was a mistake.
Clear left.
Clear.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be hail.
Yeah, I saw that message.
Oh, message.
Oh, I didn't see it.
No, I was laughing because crew chief's back. Talking about hail.
Oh,
is he spun again?
Yeah,
I saw he's
bust
back
up.
in the car.
How many eggs am I up to now? 12, isn't it? That's
yeah.
unacceptably high.
We are well below allocation at the moment.
I feel like I should still at least gain iRating from that.
Slow
Not
class
iRating.
car ahead.
Safety rating from that.
Yeah, we have like another 18 X's before we start to concern about our instant code. George, is Matt still up?
Matt has literally just gone to bed.
Jeez, I was going to say, I heard him
The leader's
The leader's pitting now.
making noise when I knocked on your door. Like, okay.
Yeah, he was watching the NFL,
Okay.
which has just finished, so he was still up. So yeah.
So yeah, I told you could get it there.
Yeah, he's got it on some kind of Sky package.
Yeah, I refuse to give Rupert Murdoch money.
The leader's pitting now.
We were at 17.0 of the line, so if there is an opportunity to do some fuel saving at any point,
Aww.
just more as and when, kind of. If you think you're going to pull a punch, try and coast into a braking zone or something like that.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Just more trying to think ahead for once.
Look at you thinking ahead about the long game.
I was thinking maybe I should
On your
have
left.
been at the bus
The
stop
leader's
and
pitting now.
cause an incident.
Clear left.
The leader's pitting now. Clear. The leader's pitting now.
Or brake too late at the bus stop and think, oh god, oh god, oh god. So I try and weep it between GTs.
I did think
The
though, I'm
leader's
going to brake
pitting
too
now.
late into T3 and rear end a Porsche.
Which did happen.
Yeah,
Was that what you did?
yeah. My stint ended a few laps early because
Oh, did it?
You balked our steering rack slightly.
Oh yeah, you can see that when you
Incident
scroll up.
in
You can see.
International
Oh
Horseshoe.
yeah.
It looks like it's
Bit-
hail.
Our fantastic pit crew unbalked it though.
in 20 seconds.
Yeah, I feel like I had a rough start to this second fuel run.
You had a
Good luck.
start. It's still going.
Well. Your lap times are there, so I wouldn't worry too much. P13 and 14 are a lap ahead. So.
And I've done what every P2 driver should do. I've angered a GT3 driver.
They'll get over themselves.
I think we have all angered GT3 drivers at every single available opportunity to us.
I think I'm making a specialty of it.
Hey, the only one I actually hit was not really my fault.
Okay, I finally had to scratch my ear.
I feel like I want another coffee, but... But I do fear I may be sick if I have another one.
Probably.
Please don't puke.
My stomach is sensitive at the moment. Because of the coffees.
I've got a very nice monster waiting for me in the fridge once I finish this stint.
I'm gonna hide it. Actually, no, it's been such a grump today. Well, today and yesterday. Couldn't be asked.
I've been in a grump. I've just been in a grump if you've done something annoying.
Taylor just normally hits his palm against his face if I'm annoying.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower car.
Well, you know, if say I want to steal his food.
That's all the time.
Yeah. I'm basically a dog. Praise me and give me treats and I'm yours forever. I genuinely feel like 84 is afraid of me.
He very well might be.
Yeah, they seem to brake very early that lap.
They did.
Again, I don't know if that's you or just the car in general.
It is the car of indecision.
Our car is the car of indecision, yeah.
Told the witch doctor I was in love with you. And then the witch doctor, he told me what to do.
I think I actually might make some tea real quick.
You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Yeah, I also found an American that drinks tea. Decent tea.
Yeah, but they don't do proper tea in America, do they?
No, but he,
The leaders
I send him packages of, Wittard's tea.
Give you that.
Sorry?
Car left.
Give you that. Solid shout.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Well, he likes Earl Grey tea, so I normally get an Earl Grey, a fruit tea, and something weird. So far, the something weirds have normally hit, so... Oh, and I sent him some Yorkshire tea at one point.
Yeah, well, my aunt used to live in... When she used to live in America, she had to get tea sent over.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
That went better than expected. Okay, now I'm coming up on George's BMW.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So 4 seconds ahead is Oscar Sola. That is to unlap ourselves. Be careful, it's 0.5k. His last lap was at 140.1, and that was not with anything going wrong specifically.
Wait, did you say he had a 500 iRacing?
Yeah.
What the hell have his teammates got?
I think he's the person sandbagged them, but he's 140s. So he's going to be slow. Just more of a try not to get caught out.
Thanks for the heads up.
Also, not like I'm superstitious or anything, but his last lap was at 140.666.
Evil. T1. Too far back to dive him into the bus stop.
You know what I said about you?
Right side.
Be prepared to be held up.
Still there.
On the left.
Blue flag.
Gotta say, it is,
Hold your line.
the car's
Clear
body
right.
language was very nervous through there.
Which was that us technically on the same lap as them now?
Yeah.
Okay, CJ, your lap times are pretty consistent. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car
On
left.
your left. Still there.
Left
hold
side.
your line.
Clear left.
Clear.
As well, my least sendy sends.
I don't like these ones as much. I prefer the full Cindy sends.
I got told off for one of those.
You got told off at the point where you had to cut the track, yeah?
Yeah, as I say, I hit the brakes, and the moment I hit the brakes, I thought, nope, too late.
Do you technically get told off if you've been off a BM but you're still alive, or?
No, they actually messaged us.
Brilliant.
It was Porsche, though, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, he was upset with me. Understandably.
Well, did anyone die?
No, but I didn't make that easy or statistically likely.
Let's not concern ourselves with what could have happened. Let's concern ourselves with the fact that nobody died. Ergo, I have no right to piss and moan at us.
That lap time was 135.42.
So that's 10.1 at the line for laps remaining. Probably cutting it fine.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the fuel saving thing.
Yeah, it was just meant to be like a here and there whenever you get it. Like if you know you're not gonna get a car just helps kind of thing, but you've gained 0.1. So if you can get another, like,
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Then
Okay, CJ, the next car is Patton.
Left side.
On your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
This is going to be fun.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Get good.
That was 135.56.
I seem to understand what my warning was. Warning, will not be slowing.
warning, you either part or I will be Moses. Well, we've already got Jesus in this split, so why not Moses?
I shall part the Michelin Sea. I don't know if that one works. Okay, Audi of indecision.
Slower class car ahead.
Post bus stop.
Nice decision.
Left side, clear left.
I very nearly lost it through there. I forgot to lift into that one. Oops.
Say that, babe.
Left side. Still there, clear left.
Clear on the left.
The next car is Patton.
I'm just gonna pop to the leg for a sec.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, CJ, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P15, you've just done a 136.42.
right. Hold your line.
left.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
I found him! I finally found Jesus.
I mean, that must be a good sign, right?
I mean, I am
There's
atheist.
a group
so
of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
maybe I can draft Jesus to help us get the extra lap. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be fuel saving.
Nah, I'll be alright.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear.
I think that ship has sailed already.
I mean, you're not doing too bad. You're 6.2 at the line, so
Yeah.
you're still
Sector 1 is
there or
3.3
thereabouts.
off the pace.
Y venga conmigo.
Yeah.
Ecuador. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I have been trying to short shift a little as well.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay on fuel. So if you just kind of make a little bit of a conscious effort into T1 and bus stop just a
There's
little.
an incident in
Right.
turn 1. We think it might be Patton.
We are still plus a lap, and that's what I don't get. Surely, if we're on the same, because we've overtaken him, so surely that should be a time now, not a.
P14.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
That last lap was a 135.67. Sector 1 is 3.5 off the pace. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's solar. Fifteenth place. Coming up on a slower class car.
Solar ahead is now a time. So it must be on the same lap then.
Yeah. So they must have... Yeah, because they were 16 laps down, now they're 17 laps down for the leader, so yeah, they're on the same lap as us.
Although obviously we're coming in 2 laps, so...
Okay, CJ, the next car is Patton. Blue flag.
Car left.
Is it actually going to be 2 laps?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay, I did fuel save. Can I put the hammer back down now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay! Bye bye,
Blue
hammer.
Yeah, it was 2.2 at the line, so we should be good.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The car ahead is solar.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
The car behind's pitting. Blue flag. Blue flag.
We will be in this lap.
Blue flag.
Copy confirmed.
We think P4's gone off in turn 5. Yellow flag, caution. Incident in bus stop.
Be careful.
Alright,
on your
CJ,
left.
the next car is Patton. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like hail.
In
Yeah,
this
that was
lap.
the Audi of indecision, wasn't it?
No, I was laughing because I heard the crew chief talking about hail again.
How can you hear my crew chief?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was giggling at
Watch your
that
speed
as well.
limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Right, I'm going to hop out and then go fill myself with sausage.
Okay.
Well then.
Yeah, I've got a packet of cocktail sausages in the fridge.
Oh, cocktail sausages. Sorry, I was thinking of a different sausage.
Cocktail sausage. Sorry to hear that, Taylor.
Yeah.
Bit disappointing, but.
Right. Let's go grab my snack.
Alright.
And have a slight stretch, because, yeah.
The leader has just done a
I don't know about you,
133.14.
Callum. You know, the longer you kind of sit in a proper race seat, there seems to come a point where you can feel the bones in your ass touching the actual frame of the seat.
I've had that since about hour 8.
This is why I get out of the seat occasionally. This is also why I put a thicker seat pad in my seat than the standard one.
I'm starting to think that maybe going cheap on a race seat is not helpful for these events.
No, it's not. This is why I spent 320 quid on a proper seat. Is I just thought, you know what, fuck it. I've had so many seats that are uncomfortable. I'm going to do it right. Okay, you may have a P2 on driver's right on exit. No, they're going to be slightly ahead. Right, time for sausage.
Alright.
Go and enjoy the sausage. Frame rate. Fuck me.
That was a bad time.
Literally just froze solid and I thought I was going to be in the wall. Why is my frame rate so bad?
Is this persisting? Or is it just one big drop?
Stand by. I'm having quite a few freezes.
Okay.
Slower class car
I
ahead.
need to take over.
We'll see.
I'll just keep my dressing gown off just to be ready.
P15.
Cool, I'm ready to take over if you
The
need.
car in front of us is Solar. There's an incident in Zone 5.
Car ahead. Go left.
Watch it, watch it.
Blue flag.
You're right there, Callum.
Yeah, I just had a little bit of phlegm in my throat that just didn't come. Just kind of prevented the words coming out properly.
Go left!
You've got Jesus in front of you.
On your left.
You've just overtaken.
Clear left.
So be careful, the car ahead is Solar. That's the car that can't seem to get below a 140.
That's fine.
Do you know if Tom Hamblin ever found a seat?
No, he didn't, no. No. He said he's watching this. I did tell him that I'll be out in about 5 AM, so
car.
he should be watching.
Solar in front is pitting.
Oof.
Left side.
On your left.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
I really want to know if I can change crew chief. So instead of it saying you're approaching a group of slower class cars, then we can say you're approaching a chaos for just for the absolute shits.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
I would also love if you could map it to be like, you're coming up to a McLaren. With that car.
That's a bit specific.
Ooh.
Oh, we might gain a place.
We might do.
I think he's just coming out. Yep, there he is.
So you've got P2 coming out of the pits.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Patton.
Trey, you're supposed to keep her on the racetrack.
There's an incident in.
I know,
turn
man,
5.
my
Looks
pedals
like
are
it's
moving.
solar.
Ah, I see, okay.
I gotta mount these V3s. I haven't quite figured out what I'm gonna do yet.
The gap to solar behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. Incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Patton. 14th. Slower class car ahead.
You've got P3 in a second behind you there, George.
Yeah,
right.
so
Clear right.
Clear.
Right side. Clear right.
There's a lot of damage.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Fitting now.
There's an incident in turn 12.
we are P14.
Indeed.
Don't know when that actually happened, but yeah, P14.
Caution anybody going down the sub straight right now. We got a car and its steering's all
CJ,
out of
there's a
whack,
car
so
exiting
stay
the
up
pits,
high.
heads up.
They're in the pits now, you're all good.
I think the leader's pitting. One I something vaguely amusing actually that I just spotted on the timing screen. Guess what the car?
What?
The Corey and that one that we were chasing before.
Corey and Cody.
Yeah, it's that car.
What, they're in P13?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Proximity race.
P13 one
Slower
lap
class
up
car
on it.
ahead.
So we're back where we were 10
Yeah.
hours ago.
Don't phrase it like that.
I mean, I just saw P10 crabbing into pit lane. I don't know if anyone saw that.
P5 has
I
been
did,
hit.
yep.
Bus stop.
I couldn't tell if it was crabbing or if they just ran out of fuel.
No, that was definitely crabbing.
There, let me go find them, see what happened.
£10 says it was hail.
I would not be surprised.
Blue flag.
Oh, P5 have got no front end.
Oh yeah, you're right. That was definitely crabbing. I don't know.
Sector 1 is 3.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
Okay,
You're
hold,
approaching a group of slower cars.
Should be clear after the GT. Should be clear after the GT. Next car is the race lead. They are 2.2 seconds back, basically.
Okay.
You know, Al, you can definitely tell when you're speaking when you have a sausage in your mouth.
So the
On your left.
first place car, they did go off at bus stop.
Clear
Hit
left.
the curb and went into the wall.
Ouch.
Yep. It was a pretty heavy impact. They're still in the pits.
If you want, you can just keep an eye on them and just see how they're getting on.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that, Callum. I was just trying to get George back on track safely.
It was in no way, shape or form a diss, I was just trying to make a joke.
Yellow flag. Caution.
To be fair, being able to talk with a sausage in your mouth is a useful life skill.
You just make this so easy, don't you?
I'll be honest, it's about 50-50 whether I intend to or not. That one wasn't intended.
Oh, their car is fucked. It's still crabbing. They're coming out the pit now.
Oh, right, Jesus.
They are fucked.
They've just done requireds and gone, shit.
I think so. That car is absolutely fucked. Oh, you just passed him.
Blue flag.
Oh, he can't even get out the pit lane. Yeah, they're fucked.
Caution slow
Pick a
on
side.
like turn 2 right now.
On your left.
Side.
Clear left.
Clear.
Fucking cretin.
You're past him now, so you don't have to worry for a while.
Well, we probably won't have to worry about the 30 car either. They're having a tow back to the pit. He can't even get it around.
Car left.
Side.
Clear left.
P1 is about 1 second back on you, George. 1 second.
Roger.
Here they're now about 0.6, 0.6.
Yep.
0.5. He's probably gonna send it on the turn 1.
Yeah, I might let him take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no point holding up the race lead.
Shoot, when
On
he's
your
3
left.
laps ahead now.
Clear left.
Clear.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like Edwards. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Yeah.
What happened to Brookfield?
That was
Got
he was
destroyed.
fighting with the leader when I had my second stint.
Oh.
But they're out.
Oh, right, yes. Sorry. Yeah, it is 5 AM and I have not
Clear on
slept.
the right.
I didn't realize it was that early there already.
Yeah, that's we've now crossed the border from being late to being early.
Yeah.
Still technically late if you haven't slept.
True.
I don't know, the borders get blurred, much like my vision.
Car left.
Side.
And sense of
Clear
balance.
left.
Clear.
Well, the sense of balance is questionable at the best of times.
Left side.
Whereas
Clear
here,
left.
it's only 9 o'clock.
14.
How many laps in front was that P10 car from us?
He's now only 2 laps in front of us.
Okay.
And they are still in the pits.
13th place.
Actually, when
Your
you
last
just
lap
crossed the
time
line,
was
it
at
made it 1 lap in front of us. So
136.19.
Yep. Let's see.
Slower class car ahead. That lap was at 134.41. Slower class car ahead.
We got 3rd place in both GT and LMP ahead of us.
Car right.
Side.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear on the left.
This looks like it might end in tears.
I think they're good.
I thought he was going to send it for
You've
a
just
second.
done a 135.53.
I seem to have more brains than that, thankfully.
I don't know, about 50% of this field has proven they don't have any brains.
Yeah, but
Slow
about
car
50%
ahead.
of this field is
Class
now
leader.
gone.
True.
But the other 50% prove that they only have a quarter of a brain, and that's still not. That makes the average brain capacity an 8.
Okay, so I think we're down to 34 cars running.
Wow. Didn't we start with what, 50?
49. The Alpine is gone.
Of course.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Honestly, I think most of the P2s that we thought were going to be gone are gone.
It's nice to be proven right.
Apart from Hale, he's still here.
Is he really, though? Come on.
He exists in this ethereal plane. And what more do you want from a P2 driver?
Competence?
Okay, yeah,
Wow.
I'll give you that one.
not to send it on a line of 4 GT cars into the bus stop.
Not to do literally anything they did that stint.
That's why they're the last running GT or P2 right now.
I'm just confused why Oscar Solar isn't only aiming for fair share and actually getting a decent stint for the Real Racing X.
It might be a case of like they're all actually friends. He's just the shit one, and they've agreed to share it equally because they're just there for fun.
Slower class car ahead.
Or he could be like me and Taylor last year, who emulated the first GT winner at Le Mans. The first GT winner at Le Mans was a husband and wife team from America with a Ford that had a pro driver with them as their third in GT Am.
I mean, if it works, it works.
I mean, that's pretty much what we did last year. We found a fast friend of mine and we got them to be our third driver.
True.
What was that, Mike?
No, Monty.
Mike's the fastest driver on any team, isn't he?
Mike was on our team. I didn't race with Al and Taylor last year.
They have a lot of people on that team, though. Oscar Sola's team. I think they have 5.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Looks like 5. Yeah, huh, that's weird.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Iberia. Interesting.
Oh god.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
One who punted me at Watkins Glen was Iberian. They always are.
I think that's kind of the running joke in iRacing right now.
Yeah, have been for years.
Iberians are Brazilians. To be fair, though, I think Brazilians are just too used to stock car racing.
True, but I mean, their stock cars are more like cheap DTMs.
Yeah, but they still bang wheels.
Fair.
I think I'm going to have to force myself to have another coffee, otherwise I'm going to fall asleep in this stint.
Please don't do that.
Give me a sec.
I mean, if you want to take a nap, I can swap with you and take your stint, and then you just take mine.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
And have a sick bag ready.
Okay.
If you place the bucket next to your shifter mount, you're probably in the right place to puke on the banking. No time lost that way.
Yeah, that would have been me that second stint this morning.
That's okay, I jumped in the car for that one.
Yeah.
It was fun, I had good tyres.
B13.
I mean, so far so good. My body's allowed me to have
Yellow
a hot
flag,
pocket at
watch
least.
out.
If your body hasn't rejected that, it's not going to reject anything.
A famous quote that I like to say is, we improvised, we adapted, and we overcame.
Oh, yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I'm surprised they're still in the race.
Car left.
On your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
How many GTs are actually still left?
I think a decent number, to be fair.
It's a little hard to tell because they're really, really spread out.
There's a car leaving the pits.
left.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
P3's gapped me slightly, bastard.
You're keeping up with him.
That's okay. Calm and stable is good.
I need his toe.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I want it. It was pulling me along nicely, so I was trying to sit behind him.
Damn, I think there's a P2 that actually never really took the start. Or they crashed super early.
No, I did 17 laps.
Wow. They probably crashed and then went to the 8 o'clock slot. Because I know there are some people that do that.
Yeah, if we did that, we'd be down a driver.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower
Unless we
class
just
car.
stuck George in at the start for a solid 6 hours. How's your coffee?
I've just made the coffee, but because my stomach is so upset.
I did have some advice. I don't think you.
Wonderful.
I don't know why he backed out of that so late.
On your right.
Side.
Clear right.
Clear.
Anyway, Ali, you were saying?
Yeah, if you place a bucket roughly where a shift amount would be next to your rig, you'd be able to puke on the banking without
Right.
losing any time.
Still there. Clear right.
Clear.
Blue flag.
I have a Mackey's, but I have nothing to actually puke up. Like, it's not that I'm feeling sick, it's just that the sheer amount of caffeine is making my stomach really unsettled.
And so is that a good idea to have another coffee then?
It's a better idea than falling asleep.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
It'll be right.
Okay, CJ. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Have you done your mid-stop?
Your lap times have gone to crap. Come on,
Negative.
sort it out.
No, he has about 6 laps. If you maybe try and do a tiny bit of fuel saving, George, for a couple of laps.
Okay.
See what you are over the line.
Oh, mon Dieu. This is what I could have done with mint tea.
That's why I made tea. Coffee is not going to agree with me this late.
I have another energy drink, but it's an apple flavoured rather than orange flavoured, and I think that will go badly.
Right side.
Actually, ginger would be better to. Oh no, ginger's
Hold
still
your
there,
line.
isn't
Hold your
it?
line.
Clear right.
Yeah.
Clear.
Peppermint tea helps clear the system. Ginger's for nausea. Chamomile sleep hot. What other herbal teas do you have?
Green tea's normally pretty good.
Right side. Clear.
I used to have
That's
loads
what I make.
Yeah, I
You're
used
coming
to
up
have
on a
lots of-
slower car.
Oh,
Slow down. You got a penalty. We're cutting the cord.
That's fine.
You'll need to give back the time
There's
gained.
your fuel save, George.
yeah.
Fair
And I
point.
very nearly nailed George into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it spooked me out because my mirror just went LMP. I was like, oh, okay.
Yep,
So-
I had that earlier twice.
Car left.
Side.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I used to drink white tea a lot. And actually, because I'm going to give up coffee after this weekend. I'm going to try and give up coffee after this weekend.
Until the next 24-hour race, at least.
Yeah. Try and reserve it for more special occasions. So I might start getting white tea in again.
Kind of what I did. I went from coffee a couple years ago back to tea, and I drink coffee every now and then now again, but it's kind of rare. Also because I have Al send me tea from over there, so...
Looks like P4 has gone off in turn 6. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yeah, no,
On your right.
I quite like
Clear
white
right.
tea,
Clear on the right.
'cause it's basically like green tea, but like more.
Yeah. It's a better flavor, honestly, too.
But I don't really drink proper tea anymore.
Oh, I do. I'm fancy pants.
I only have a proper brew when I see my grandma.
Left side.
It's Taylor goes far
Go
enough. He
there.
has loose leaf tea, and he asked me what
Hold your
temperature
line.
me and my mum set our kettle to. Not realising that most
Hold
British
your line.
people just have a kettle, you flick the switch and wait till the fucker boils.
Hold your line.
But to be fair, different types
Clear
of
left.
teas do have at different temperatures.
Yes. That's why I bought a proper kettle.
I don't even know if you could buy one with a
Incident
temperature.
in International Horseshoe.
I mean, you probably could in a specialised place, but yeah.
Yeah, I just bought mine at Target, so...
No, not a chance. Not in the UK.
As I say, bear in mind, the average person gets a Yorkshire tea bag, throws it in a cup, pours the water on it, and drinks it. So.
Did you know
Fair
there's
enough.
an international standard for a proper brew?
Really?
So it has to be a specific temperature of the water, specific brewing time, specific cup.
There's an incident in turn 6. You think it might
Kind of
be
doesn't surprise
Solar?
me.
Yellow flag.
What's your right?
And
Good.
good.
That was P14.
Oh, that's Oscar.
The guy ahead is Mr. Dive.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Gordon McDiver. No, that's Divey McDiveface.
He's probably
Slower
about to dive
class
this
car ahead.
GT. Oh, nope.
Pattern in
On
front.
your left.
Side. Stay on the
Car
right.
left.
Oof. Watch it.
You're on the right. 3
Still
wide.
there.
Car on your left. 2 wide.
Hold your line.
Keep to the right.
Clear left.
Clear.
Left
On
side.
your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
But yeah, Tom Scott did a video.
3 to go, 3 to go.
Tom Scott did a video on the international standard for brewing a cuppa.
Solar behind is pitting.
It's not
On your left.
Side.
Clear left.
Clear.
It's not to make a nice cuppa. It's just to standardise the process of comparing different types of tea.
That's fair.
Oh, so it's a tea taste as tea.
Yeah.
See, somewhere, I don't know if we've still got it, we had a Pantone tea mug, so it had, like, different levels of milk, like a builder's tea, normal tea, a...
Oh, yeah.
What the heck, that's
Coming up
just
on a
hot
slower
milk
class
and a
car.
bit of tea bag.
I had a really weird really weird one that I used to live with. First year uni, who would make a cuppa by putting a tea bag in a
Car
metal
right. Clear
mirror.
right. On your left.
Side.
And
Oh,
then,
he should definitely get a cut for
Hold
that.
your line.
Blue flag.
and then sticking it
Hold
in
your
the
line.
microwave.
Stay on the right.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Was this person all there?
No.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say as Brits, we do kind of judge people for the way they make tea. 2 to go, 2 to go.
P12. Your lap time was at 136.
Is that actually 2, yeah?
Yeah, I think you're
Yeah.
just about going to make that. You're 2.2 over the line, so...
Okay.
Yeah, that's golden.
Yeah, put the hammer down.
Yeah, you did. I was worried about him diving you back at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually don't really like milk in my tea, honestly. Well, I can't drink milk anyways, but like
Slower
almond
class
milk, I
car
still
ahead.
don't really like it in my tea that much.
P13, you've just done a 134.66. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear.
Alright, you're in this lap, George, in this lap.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Can we please appreciate the fact that Oscar Solar finally got below a 140?
Oh. Yeah, he really screwed their team, unfortunately.
Could be worse, it could be hail.
True.
At least Solar is for the most part on the track. He's on the track slowly, but he's staying on the track.
Okay, box.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Do you think Hale would be better at rallycross?
No.
I'm still proud of that overtake I had during my last rallycross race in iRacing where I did an over-under on someone.
What's your speed?
That's so satisfying when you do it
Activate
like
limiter.
genuinely sideways in a rallycross car. Like, you go up the inside of them, slide out wide, and basically just park yourself in front of them as you both gather up the grip.
I've only done
That was close on fuel. I came into my box with 0.3 of a litre left.
Means you could have used 0.3 more,
Did
George.
you die?
No.
If anything, you could have used 0.4 more and rolled it.
I know that iRacing starts to cough at 0.2, so
Yeah.
it's definitely touch and go.
Right, remember, full fuel pit exit is tight.
Yeah.
You might have a P2, but you should clear it.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Yep, you're clear. You have 3 GT3s ahead of you.
Yay!
Bonne chance.
Just depends on which GT3s they are. Is it the idiot ones or the other ones?
They're all
The
idiots.
other ones.
I don't hold a grudge against any of those names.
Slower class
so-
car ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I don't recognize any of them, so I'm like, maybe they're the good ones.
24's a bad car. 17 we keep hitting.
Oh. Oh yeah, 17's the gold Ferrari. Yeah, I think they're probably more mad at us than us at them. Oh yeah, 24 is that stupid Martini Porsche.
Car left.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
We should have named ourselves the GT Slayers.
I could have put teeth on the front of the car like a World War II fighter.
Yeah.
That can be the name for Le Mans.
We could put on the rear, stop flashing, we don't care.
Sorry, I blew that corner.
And to be fair though, I like my team name. I've grown attached to it.
Do you not like the novelty
You're
of
coming up on a
around
slower
racing,
car.
though?
I do, but as I say, I'm rather attached to long-term racing.
I mean, we gotta see if we're ever gonna get a Le Mans this year or not.
I'll see if Major's Garage do one again or something as a hosted. Because I think they're hosted
Yeah.
got a huge number of people.
That's what I heard. I think some,
Clear
you know, some of the people I know and the other
Clear
and
left.
that I talked to, I think they ran one.
George and
I
I
think that-
were going to do a charity one that was going to be towards the end of the year.
Mm.
But we ended up having BUKC qualifiers instead. So, there's definitely a few that go on through the year.
Oh yeah.
If we do a smaller one, it might get broadcast and we can show people just how great we are.
Okay, next car back is 0.8 George, they are 6th place in the race.
Roger.
Oh, I don't know if y'all saw, but Grosjean's wheel came apart during the 24 hours, so he's out.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He lost all shifting.
When you say his wheel, you mean the wheel in game or the wheel like in real life?
No, his real life wheel. He lost all shifting.
Are they out completely, or is his team taking over?
No, I think his team took over. I don't know though for sure.
Right side.
Damn, he sent it. Oh, it's
Hold
this
your
guy.
line.
That's why.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Clear.
He was one of the ones that was running P2, P3, and crashed into all that GT traffic earlier.
Yeah, I saw
Is
it
it
coming
group of
from a
slower
mile
cars
away, so I
ahead?
just let him take it.
Yeah. I don't know. Let me see. Because Grosjean was on Jimmy's team, so let's see if they're still in or not.
They do appear to be. There is currently a giant penguin sat in Jimmy Broadbent's seat. That's an absolutely massive stuffed penguin.
Why are you defending from me, number 3? Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's penis snipper.
Like, the fact that you pulled out to try and defend so I didn't go up the inside of him, like, really?
Clear left.
I'm 1, a different class, and 2, I'm not that stupid.
He's currently gone 2/3 of the way through a race, and we still are fairly certain he's on his own.
If it makes you feel better, Jimmy's team only has 2 less X's than us, and they have an F1 driver.
Yeah, most of them are pro esports drivers.
So yeah, they're also pro drivers as well, so
yeah.
not bad.
Yeah, but they could probably just go, you know what, we'll just take an advantageous off-cut and off-cut, like off-track. Yeah, we go.
Lead cars pitting.
Honestly, yeah, I've seen Jimmy do that before.
I've seen quite a few of
The lead is pitting now.
pros just go,
The lead is pitting now.
oh, we need some
the lead is
pace,
pitting
or just
now.
off-track, like out of the bus.
Slower class cars ahead.
Yeah.
They use their limit as an allocation, not a limit.
Thing is, as long as you're underneath the limit,
The
then
lead is pitting now.
I guess you technically can do.
Pitting now.
True,
But
but as I say,
they
I'd
don't
like
care
to
about safety rating or iRacing.
from
So.
this race.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left. The lead is pitting now.
Thank you. A smart GT driver.
Oh, he's the good Porsche, yeah.
Started to move over, saw that I was going to be going that way, so let me take it.
Yeah.
That's a
he's been
smart driver, yeah, fucking hell.
good. I haven't had any issues with him.
I have.
No.
I mean, bear in mind, as I say, I started. I have issues pretty much with all the GTs. It's like, why are there so many of you, and why are you all in front of me right now? It didn't seem to matter how many I passed, they still all seemed to be in front of me.
134.52. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Sector 1 is
The thing that I'm amazed with is how quickly we caught them. It was like lap 4 that you started to catch them.
Damn. Actually, that is something interesting. I got to see if they sped up the GTDs now, since they're all one class.
I don't think they.
I don't think they have.
Okay.
Because I think they've kind of done the same thing as SRO racing, where it is driver designation essentially.
Well, no, I know that, but you know, they slowed them down originally because of the GTEs.
Did they? Okay.
Yeah, the GTEs and IMSA. I may be saying this backwards, but the ones in IMSA are slower than the ones at Le Mans and WC.
I thought they was slightly quicker.
I might have it backwards, but
yeah,
they did slow down the GTDs though because of GTE. Because the manufacturers complained, like they always do.
Yeah, I just see that
P13
GTD and GTD Pro, at least to begin with, will run the same bop for the cars.
Yeah.
It makes sense, to be honest, to just keep the same bob throughout. Yeah. It works for the SRO series. But if you're a pro team, you can beat a non-pro team.
It's worded in the sense that they could end up with a different bop.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Left side.
It's like,
Clear left.
The Porsche for GTD plus 5 kilos, for GTD Pro plus 10. Oh.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Because IMSA's also weird because they do theirs by manufacturer,
Still
not
there.
team.
Clear left.
Clear.
The SRO do this by manufacturer.
Yeah, teams don't get bop.
Because the way the SRO do it is they kind of.
It's actually by the homologated
car.
Yeah.
So and WC then is doing that weird thing because WC I think is doing it by team.
Yeah, WEC do it weirdly, but they've got like manufacturer GT teams, so that's why they have to do it that way. Because manufacturers fuck about. I think what they've said with SRO BOP is essentially because you've got so many GT3s running in so many series, they can kind of look at data from multiple series and get a good idea of what the true pace of the car actually is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, so a lot of local championships will typically will run to SRO bop and 10, but there may be modification. Like TCI UK, through their regulations, they run to global TCR bop, but then if it's found that in UK circuits one car does end up with an advantage, then they can
basically reserve the right to peg it back to the main field.
Yeah, so it's kind of based. It's always based on WSC bop, but there is scope to have individualised.
Which, to be honest, makes perfect sense. Start
yeah.
with the global and adjust for national variation if needed. But
maybe that's what they're doing with GTD then.
Castle Coombs is slightly different to Spa.
Yeah.
Castle Coombs. I live really close to Castle Coombs. I'd quite like to see the TCRs there, to be honest.
I'm sure they're going there this year.
Yeah.
They've definitely been in previous years.
Still not driven round Castle Coombs personally.
I thought you were going to take the MR2 there one time and you never did.
Yeah, the track days are expensive for what you get for them.
Oh, I know. That's why the BRZ's never been to one.
Incident in turn 6.
The fact track day cost me the same as a race day with the kart, and I don't have to worry about getting the kart to work.
A track evening is typically like maybe a better idea. During summer where they do like a 5 till 8 session where the day's longer.
Possibly.
I mean,
I don't know if Coombe do those, though, is the problem.
No, MSV tracks do, but I don't know about Coombe.
Yeah, but MSV tracks cost a fortune.
Yeah. I know Teesside do track evenings, but Teesside.
Slower class car ahead.
Light. Distance.
Yeah. MSV tracks charge a fortune because Jonathan Palmer's got to pretend Jolyon Palmer's actually capable of being an F1 driver.
Oh my gosh, it's him. Okay, now I know.
Jolyon Palmer's father that owns Motorsport Vision, which own Brands Hatch, Cadwell.
Mega death behind me. Fuck.
Yeah,
I saw that coming.
I heard that.
Oh, I think was that the leader?
Yeah, Callum, you know the thing about like the F2 series, all the series that Jolyon Palmer pretty much came through on his way to F1 were MSV series.
Yeah, we all know that.
And things like Formula Palmer Audi pretty much folded like 2 years after Jolyon Palmer was done with them.
Sorry, I was too busy watching that carnage.
Ugh.
What actually happened?
That was a third place car.
So obviously the car that was the bright
All right.
car that was coming right,
Clear
then
right.
obviously swerved left to avoid you, swerved left into the car, into their rear quarter, and spiked themselves both into the wall.
Oh, Jesus.
Guess which car they swerved into and spiked into the wall? The one you slammed against the wall at the bus stop at the start.
Fuck's sake. Was that my fault, or was that just them?
No, they overreacted. That wasn't your fault. But yeah, we have killed them twice in a personally.
Fuck's sake.
No, the third place car, 14, he could have backed off. He just didn't want to. That was on him.
Or he just didn't need to swerve so aggressively.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was not George's fault, but it was, like, the fact George was there and spooked him is the reason that the 7 has just smacked the wall again, so...
Whenever
Yeah, I've
George
also
appears,
killed
shit happens.
I've killed the third place Ferrari, was it?
Yes.
All I'm saying is, next time we go in as GT Slayers.
Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah, I just saw the state of that BMW. Shall I stick that on our highlights reel on Facebook?
Yes.
Highlights reel, George screwed up. George screwed somebody over.
George kills BMW again.
Alright, someone keep an eye on George's fuel.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
He's still got 14
I've
left.
killed a BM twice, I've threaded the needle twice.
I had both of those actually on our highlights reel.
Those thread the needles are amazing, I love those.
I feel like there was a couple extras you needed from me. I can't remember which ones they were. Oh, the one going into the bus stop where...
Oh yeah, well, I just sent it on like 2 guys.
No, while you were asleep, we're going into the bus stop. Al, if you remember, Alan Taylor, if you remember this one, where there were 2 GTs, left and right, and then me and P2 wanting to go for the gap.
There's an
in the
incident
middle.
in. Stop.
You had to back out because I was like, nope, that's not
Slow
going to work.
car ahead. Yellow flag. Caution.
Watch your right.
Dead. Oh, that's P. That was P12.
Oh, yeah, it was.
That was Tree.
Tree? Tree's the person.
Are they dead, or are they...
Let me see.
Speaking of dead, I need to go for the toilet.
Okay. Nah, they're not dead.
Oh.
That lap time was 1:35.61.
Doesn't even look like they took any damage.
Fair play.
Not like that other
Car
picture
left.
earlier. I don't even know if they're still in the race.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, P10 died, so that's how we got P13.
Yeah. Nope, looks like they're back in the race, but they're 5 laps down on us.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Ooh, their car is mega damaged, though.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yep.
I'm just rewatching that video of the BMW and the Ferrari, like, that just literally killed them both. He just spiked them both straight into the wall.
Have you tried that in the Facebook chat?
Yeah.
Left side.
Okay.
He just didn't want to back out. Like, all he had to do was just back off.
But I mean, he ripped that BMW to pieces. No bonnet, no boot.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because it went in at the front, and then because the Ferrari was still in contact with it, it spun
right into it
counterclockwise, and then went into the wall at the rear as well.
Oh, Jesus. A full-on rodeo.
Yeah, and then ended up at that 500 board where you're just passing on driver's left.
Sector 1 is 1.9
I'll be surprised if they come back out.
off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8
When you've come this far, you can't give up now.
Yeah, I just find it so hilarious that after hitting them earlier, we like we said, it's not George's fault. The Ferrari overreacted, but it's like we're inadvertently the cause of their death again.
Well, I mean more in the fact that I don't know if that car is going to survive after that
There's an
blast
incident
damage. They might be in the pits for a good hour or two.
That's true.
Lower class car ahead.
Like when we blew our engine at Spa.
It was only 40 minutes. I mean, for this, that'd be an entire stint, but...
Yeah. Still never
Left
understood
side.
how that happened.
Clear left.
I mean, 40 minutes is most of a GT stint.
Yeah. Yeah, because the GT stint is like 50, 55, so...
Yeah.
Well, the sun is starting to come up at least.
It's time to listen to Love Shine. Yeah, sorry. I say, is it time to listen to Love Shine a Light once again? Listened to that way too many times tonight.
What is the time in sim?
In sim, it is 10 to 7 in the morning. In real life, it is 10 to 6.
Beautiful.
On your left.
You're coming up on a slower...
Still there. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
I think I could have done with eating some more because that was just pure bile.
Cheers for that, Callum.
You're welcome.
So it's that. Yeah, I think that puts us at about 50% for the team now.
Right side.
Pretty much.
What, Peter?
Clear right.
Driver's been sick.
Yeah. Sorry, I hope that's not embarrassing for me to say for you, Taylor.
Oh no, I don't care.
Fair enough.
It wasn't fun.
Are you going to go for a tactical yawn before the end of the race, George?
I might go for one when I'm at work.
It wasn't a tactical one, it was just I was kind of going up the stairs and I was like, every hole, like, went to the toilet, I was like, I don't know which hole something's going to come out of first.
You know, tactical yawn was what my uncle, when he was at university, referred to that point where you're drinking in the early house and you think, I am going to be sick. It's the point where you go, be sick, go back, have about another pint and then head home.
It's tactical trunder.
Yeah.
Huh.
They
Didn't know
called it a
that name.
tactical yawn.
Did that many times in college.
Oddly enough, I didn't, although I do remember sneaking over to sleeping friends who were staying around my house, walking down my stairs, closing the door of my ship masonette, and puking, and then working my way slowly back up to bed. It's also the same night I gave myself whiplash.
Yep, usually for me it's the, you black out at 2 a.m., wake up at 4 a.m., have another drink or two, so that way, 6 a.m.'s not terrible.
On your right.
Wake up in the back of a pickup
Clear
truck.
right.
Yeah.
Wonder whose pickup truck it is.
Legitimately, I had no idea one time.
How many times have you woken up in the back of a pickup?
I mean, I'm a Texan. It happens. We all drive pickup trucks.
Yeah, but I still don't commonly wake up in the back of a coupe.
There's not quite as much a coupe to wake up in the back of, to be fair.
You party too hard, you jump
I mean, consider I have seen down a US highway rather big pickup trucks with a classic Mini in the bed. There's quite a lot of room in the bed of a pickup truck.
Yeah, I want to say I've done that 3 times, maybe. It's better than waking up in a field. I woke up in a farm once.
I had 9.8 at the line. What should I do?
Probably just 9.
Just 9.
Yeah, I think that's probably
So
too late
just
to
go
so
ham in
far.
9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's your last stint, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, enjoy yourself. Just don't fuck it up and crash.
I'm not necessarily one for like making sure that everyone has like even splits and all that. Sometimes I look for the benefit of the team. So if I
know Sam just wants you in work.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you phrased that rather like martyrdom.
No, I just meant it as in like, if I need to fuel save for these 9 laps to help the team, I don't mind doing that, even though it's my last stint. Like,
Oh no, I think we've got some wanky little stint at the end of the race anyway, so I don't think it particularly matters. Someone with some amount of brain power left is going to have to work out roughly how much fuel we need for that.
I have a fuel calculator. Ah, shit. I fuel calculator.
On your left.
Doesn't work.
Clear left.
It's very simple. You need 3.3 per lap litres. Work out how long it's going to be. Work out how many laps you're going to do.
V12.
Times up by
That lap was at
3.3, and then
134.67.
add an extra 2 laps for buffer.
Yeah. It's probably gonna be something like 8 or 9 laps at the end. So yeah.
Yeah, I think it's about 8 at the moment on the planner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think you're currently down for, but
it was more just
right side.
Taylor was
Clear right.
meant to be in the car at that point.
Yeah. I should be able to do it. We'll see.
Well, we kind of realised driver swaps are of no detriment to the.
Yeah, which I was kind of surprised about.
yeah, it's because they can happen at the same time as fueling, which is accurate to real life, and they take about. I think the fuel takes about 2 seconds longer than the driver swap.
Yeah. Yeah, because fuel is 32 or 33, I think.
Yeah.
I thought they stopped doing fueling at the same time.
Oh, you just can't change tires at the same time.
Because I know that in GT racing they've stopped it.
Yeah, I think they did actually.
In SRO at Spa, like both drivers have to get out of the car to the pit entrance or to the like garage entrance. They then fill up, then they can get in. So, and I just assumed it'd be the same for this.
No, IMSA have always been quite kind of fast and loose with their.
Yeah, because you can spin the wheels in IMSA, and you can't do that in any other one.
Yeah, well, there's also the fact, I think it's still the case, you can still have the engine on while refueling in IMSA, but in WEC you can't.
I think they might have changed that. I think they changed it last year.
Okay. But I know it was that way for a while, because some of the GTLM teams were like, well, do we turn it off? Do we leave it on? What do we do?
Left side.
Well, especially, you know...
In GT Cup, we're not allowed to have the engine running when we do a driver swap.
Honestly, that's safer.
Yeah, I think you get more of those things kind of the lower the level of the drivers competing, I think, don't you?
True. But I mean...
That said,
you see.
the car endurance stuff
There's an incident
at Rye House, they're quite
Horseshoe.
strict
Looks
with
like
the
it's
pit stops for Pro Car. Clay Pigeon, they don't care. I've seen the car basically change drivers, and I don't actually think the thing stopped rolling at any given point.
I've seen that at Teesside. It's super slick. Pit stops at Teesside.
Yeah, Sam was telling me someone at Rye House did it. They basically, like, they got, because it's walking, or, yeah, manpower through the pits, so they got someone behind pushing. One driver jumped out, next one jumped in, and as they got to the end, so the guy pushing it grabbed the 2 engine start cords, kind of kicked the car away from him, and then let go of the start cords and shot it out the pit lane. Basically, the rule makers kind of said to them after the race, like,
that lap was
well done, good ingenuity. It's going to be banned next round. But I think they saw it in practice and they were like, yep, fair play to you. Enjoy it while it lasts, because it ain't going to be here next time.
Fair play to them.
It is like the show me where you can't ride a motorcycle on the casino floor.
I was just thinking that.
Sorry, I feel like there needs to be a story behind that one.
No, it's How I Met Your Mother. Yeah. I watch How I Met Your Mother a lot, because I'm watching it right now, actually.
Yeah, I just know what Taylor has on in the background while he's doing shit.
Yeah. It's either that, Futurama, or What's the other one I watched lately?
Star Wars.
Yeah, well, Star Wars I watch at night.
As long as you can stay awake through 3.
2.
2, yes, you're right.
3 is my favorite.
Callum, are you good to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, problem is, I once was watching Star Wars with Taylor. He fell asleep during 2. So I just waited, woke him up at the end and said, shall we go to bed? And he went, I fell asleep during 2, we need to rewatch.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Patton.
Trey?
Your lap time was 1:35.16.
Oh, it's so early in the day anyway,
It's only
so.
when you're around me, man.
It's like 2 o'clock
Also,
in the morning.
GP3,
That's
hello.
early for me.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh,
Your
this
wings
is,
are
Car
boring
left,
me.
clear left.
this is out of
Car left.
indecision.
I can hear Corey yelling from here.
Clear left.
Very slow through that apex.
Yeah, it was very
Bro,
slow.
Corey ain't even here right now.
And though he'll do it afterwards, I'll tell him.
That's okay. I'll tell him anyway.
So I think we're on the same lap as Trey now.
Incident in turn 7. It looks like it's
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out.
Is that B12?
Yeah. Actually, I might just quickly pop for one last splash and dash.
So funny one, you guys were saying your display settings are higher in the replay.
Yeah.
Mine are actually lower. I don't see the grandstand in my replays.
I don't even know where to change that for the replays, so it's just gonna have to stay. I'm just hoping the sun is all the way up by the time Callum gets done, because my graphics card is not gonna like that.
Yeah, my graphics card is not liking it currently. But the game does look pretty.
Yep.
It does. This is why I want a 3070.
You know,
I can have all the prettiness.
you might have to do what I'm about to do, I think. I think I'm just gonna buy, like the one I already have. I'm just gonna buy another one like that.
Yeah.
And then upgrade from there, because they have one for, a 3060? That's 1500.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm looking one with it's a pre-build. It's got a 3080 in it. And I'm probably just going to buy that.
Is it? I might have to wait a couple of months because my wallet is still reeling from buying a roof.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I mean,
people with idiotic convertibles.
Brilliant. I mean, it'll be a nice upgrade. I'll go from literally a potato of a 970 to a 3080.
Oh, that's what I used to have. Yeah, that's got to be
Okay,
brutal on
CJ,
this.
the next car is Patton, P12.
And I'm also doing it on triple screens as well.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, I am pounding this
Slower
graphics
class
card.
car ahead.
Yeah, I
Left
moved up to a
side.
1050, and I wish I would have got,
Clear left.
1080 or something then. I just was being a cheapskate back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, my 1070s, it's doing alright, but it's... Yeah, I'm at the point where I think I'd like a little bit more.
I think I've had this computer for about like 7 years. I bought the 970 basically brand new when it came out, so it's about time I probably upgrade.
What's hilarious is I bought this 1070 second hand, and it's now worth more than I paid for it.
Yeah, that's like my 1050. And I bought that brand new.
On your left.
But no, it's actually
Clear
quite a nice
left.
one. It's like 32 gigs of RAM, like a Ryzen 5 or Ryzen 7 5600, 3080, so quite a nice one, like 3 terabytes of storage, so Not bad.
Yeah, that is actually pretty good. Mine was only like 8 gigs of RAM when
Coming
I
up
bought
on a
it,
slower
but I
car.
upgraded that. The processor was pretty good. I had an i5, like one of the latest i5s at the time.
Do we know if Callum's back yet?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Yay!
Because I've got 2 laps.
Yep.
The next car is Garcia.
The point that I was trying to speak to people would have been a good tip-off. I just want revenge. And a little bit more, and a little bit more.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear.
My patience is really starting to wear thin.
Mine too, John. Mine too.
Slower class car ahead.
Fuel light has just come on. Oh.
That's good. Keep it together.
Car left.
On your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
044, you have 0 awareness on the racetrack.
Damn.
I love how it's the 044.
P11.
That's the indecisive Audi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not even gonna ask what that was for.
I kind of want to ask what that was for.
So we have passed Tree.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
yeah.
he did. Yeah, he just came out the pits.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh,
So what, are
God.
they a pit stop ahead of us then effectively now?
Yeah,
On
technically
right.
I think so.
Because you're in this.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Yeah.
this
I'm in this lap, yeah. Alright, well at least we know our gap to P12 is basically a pit stop.
Yeah. I think this is the Ferrari you killed.
Left side.
Yeah, holy
Clear
heck,
left.
it's still going.
The Ferrari that killed itself. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
But
How's our RF Esport are in the pits and their car is... Oh, holy fuck.
It's done, isn't it?
What's your speed
It,
limit in the pits?
Has no front
Activate
end.
limiter.
And no boot lid.
yeah, it has no boot. Jesus Christ, yeah, they are done.
Oh.
Oh no, the bonnet just went back on. Interestingly, the bonnet they put back on is crumpled and dented. But
They didn't have many spares. I think we've kind of taken out all of their spares.
Oh, that wasn't a bad stint.
yeah, good job. Right, remember brake bias TC settings?
It's the exact same between me and George.
Lovely.
Yeah, I moved my
Yeah, I've noticed. I've got
encourage
brake
adjustment
bias.
back one. So. Ugh.
Yeah, I have
No.
a readout for brake bias as well, so that's of no odds. No worries.
Good, good. What's the time now? 6:10. Fantastic.
Move it, move it.
Right, remember, cold tyres. And it looks like you should be clear behind when you
Exit's
exit.
clear. Push. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah. You just have 2 GTs in front of you.
That's weird.
Yeah, you got room. Stay tight, stay tight.
There you go.
We've put Callum in for another transition, haven't we?
Yeah, because I'm in next, then you, then Callum again, then I finish.
I mean, technically I started the transition, but yeah, he's gonna have a little bit of it. I went from full night today.
I get halfway.
V13.
On that note, after this Porsche, they're the next GT car.
Coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Looks like Max Jones has had wheel issues for punt to pass.
Do we know whereabouts they are in the race?
No, you could hop on with them a second.
I can try.
I'm going to go and find out how they're getting
Yeah,
on.
man, no problem.
Clear
I
left.
think Nick's just taken the car, apparently. Also, we're not the only ones hitting GT cars. Ricky Taylor claimed the top spot in night practice at the Raw before the 24 after contact with a GTD Porsche.
Of course. Jordan's racing the Corvette or not this week or next weekend.
No,
I think he is.
I think he's racing for Acura.
Is he?
Yeah. Because he topped practice, so he's been the...
Oh no, I said Jordan, not Ricky.
Oh! My bad.
Jordan has raced the DPI though before, I think, but I can't remember which one.
The lead is pitting now. 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 The lead is pitting now.
Richie, is
The
the
lead
leader
is
pitting
pitting
now?
now.
10 times.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Yeah.
Did the Corvettes come in GT Pro?
I'm guessing second and third, so they didn't look like they were screwing everyone.
They got a 27 horsepower increase.
That was 134.67.
How does that work? Our race started about 20 minutes before Jimmy Broadbent. We're in the highest player.
I just took one.
Okay.
Well, the Corvettes were at the back of the field, apparently.
Interesting. Are they still getting used to them being GTDs or something?
No, they're saying something about straight line speed is still down. Which could be them kind of politicking, I wouldn't be surprised.
Coming on a slower class car.
Possible, though. Did they run a higher aero load as GTEs?
That's a good question, because I know Jordan Taylor did talk about that.
On your left.
Because they practiced with the
Clear left.
their GT3 light arrow, or whatever you want to call it, at VIR over the winter break.
Okay.
And he was saying it was taking a little bit to get used to.
Did that guy genuinely just fucking defend me?
Yes.
Oh, that's penis snip. He's a fuckwit.
Yeah, like the car snip. I mean, the longer he goes into this race so long, the more I think stop.
So they just had a wheel disconnect from Max. They were P5, they're now down to P7. They're just trying to find the way back up now. Nick's just got in the car to do his stint.
Well, they're not doing bad then.
No, they're doing very well. If they were P5 before the wheel disconnect, that's pretty good
That
going.
was 134.44.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Clear right.
Side.
Okay, got 3 more GT3s ahead.
And they all got their fighting for no reason.
See that McLaren there?
Yep.
The McLaren.
On your right.
Feels like Callum is hating this circumcision even more because he seems to be getting...
On your left.
Like, he
Clear
seems
left.
to be defending in stupid places, but we think that's because he's trying to solo a 24-hour and his brain is probably jelly by this point.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
almost can't believe you guys.
I can. Why would you be that stupid?
13th place.
Still, so far on the stint, it looks like 12 seconds on the track.
Yay! Take that, Trey.
You've just done a 136.10.
I hate Emerson's app. I never can get it to work.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh yeah, because there's testing for Daytona today, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking about it earlier.
Yeah, because I was making everyone feel better with the fact that the timesheet topping GT DPI car even said claimed top spot despite contact with GTD Porsche.
So
always a bonus.
So the Porsche does actually did come 1-2 in GTD Pro. I can't really figure out where the heck the Corvette
Left side.
actually ended up.
Clear left.
Are the Corvettes definitely in it this year?
Yes.
They were.
So they're only going to run one car during the season, like the full season, but they're running 2 cars in the endurance. I think. I know they're running 1 car in WC though too, which would be cool.
Yeah, because the car they're running in IMSA isn't a full GT3 spec yet. It's a kind of hybrid that IMSA have allowed.
For the next 2 years, because Corvette bullied them into it.
I mean, to be honest, I'm still impressed that Corvette are building a GT3 car, because
I am too.
Corvette and General Motors are the reason that the SRO have a minimum 20 per year rule.
Well, it's not Corvette.
Oh, it was Corvette realistically, because it was Pratt and Miller.
But Pratt and Miller was the one they wanted to build it. GM wouldn't let them.
How did they? But they still built the car ultimately.
Yeah.
But
Pratt and Miller actually did want to build the GT3s like properly, and GM would not let them.
Yeah, so they built a Cadillac GT3. It had a proper homologation. It went to Paul Ricard, everything. It only ever raced in the GT World Challenge Series America, and only ever raced under Cadillac Racing. And it was enough that Stefan Rathel actually made a public comments about like not wanting prototypes and basically saying that if General Motors wanted to go racing as a manufacturer, there's a class for that. It's called GTE. Yeah, he was not happy with them.
I mean, that's been GM and Ford especially forever. I will never forgive Ford.
A small LM prototype and said, "No, it's a GT car. Honest, it's a GT."
I will never forgive them. I can't believe the ACO was that stupid to let that go.
I think, to be honest, they kind of had to, because it ticked all the boxes in the rules.
True. But well, no, technically it didn't. Remember, because they didn't build enough production cars until like 3 years in.
True, but I think if they demonstrated the intention to build enough, I think that's enough to tick the box.
On your left. Clear left.
I'm still frustrated with that. I will not let that go.
It could be worse. It's not like the 90s where they built one road car.
True. Toyota. And no, Toyota. Remember, they got away with the boot. They got away with using the fuel tank as the
Right
boot.
side.
Yep.
Clear right.
Yeah, I think I told Callum and George about that one.
Yeah.
The ultimate understanding of the rule book. Right, here is our space. We intend to store fuel in it.
Toyota is known to do that, to be fair.
That's why they got banned from the World Rally Championship.
Hey, we don't talk about that, okay? Actually, one of the YouTubers I follow, so he's just now, we're just now getting the ST205s over here because they just became legal in 2020. And so he was talking about, why does everyone forget about the 6th gen Corolla? I was like, not everyone forgets about it. We know about it. It's just certain people don't respect it.
I mean, Max Mosley said the cheat device was ingenious and beautifully engineered.
Yeah.
Slower
I
class
still
car
banned it
ahead.
for you, but...
The device, though, actually, supposedly, I don't know how true this is, but in the actual homologation cars, like 100 and whatever they built, that cheat device actually works in that car.
Alright.
Supposedly. That's what the rumor is.
On your right. Clear right.
You comfortable in your rhythm there, Callum?
Looks like P4 has been in. Turn
Sorry,
6.
we've just been nattering.
You're making good progress. Trey's only 25 seconds in front.
My arse is within acceptable levels of numbness.
Wow, I see the race start.
Yes.
Oh, do you do one of those flicks?
Yes.
They were just hot when the sun's coming. You can see it, the ground in the middle is basically just a glowing orb of lava at the moment on my screen.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's very hard to discern any track markings.
Remember at Sebring when they crashed next to
That was fucking hilarious. Adam was like, the track's changed. What do you mean? Well, the cat when it went dark, he crashed. And I was like, no, the track hasn't changed.
Oh, I was saying the track's changed, but the same track in reality has changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be brutal when I get in because it's not going to be done doing this yet.
Well, Callum's got
Do you
another
wanna-
stint to go yet still.
Yeah.
If you need, I can juggle as well.
We'll see.
Also-
When we get...
Carry on in this. Yeah, there are always provisions.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, we've been up for so long, we're full of so much caffeine, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Yellow flag. Watch
There's so
out.
much caffeine, I actually do genuinely feel quite sick.
I mean, if we can avoid doing the double-double, I think it would be better just for, like, driver clarity. Especially as we didn't agree to do that, so no one has actually done, like, practice for a double-double. If we potentially had it on the cars, then I would have said, sure. But
There's an incident in.
Watch your left.
Slower class cars ahead.
Where the hell was he going?
Jesus Christ, that GT car just pulled it straight back onto the race.
Yeah, that's also where was he going?
The BMW's back, George.
Oh, is it back? Oh, it's,
Yeah.
yeah. Just go past it.
They have if they have nothing. Right,
They are the RAF apparently, or RAF Esports. So the leading GT car is 58 laps
Sectors 1
behind
and 2
the
are
race
0.28 of the
They
pace.
are
Sector 3 is
115
0.8 of the
laps
pace.
behind the race lead. Jesus Christ.
To be fair, isn't never give up like one of their mantras?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Oh, gee, what are they doing there?
I'm pretty sure the two mantras are never give up and never leave a man behind. They're kind of like the two just go-to for the military.
Yeah, Taylor would know that kind of thing.
Yep.
So didn't they nearly leave your dad behind you on something? Didn't you say like you got knocked out jumping out of the helicopter?
Oh, yeah. Well, they were going to leave him behind, but yeah, he got knocked out of the helicopter. No, his best friend was going to kill the guy that forgot to secure the door. They were going to leave him behind.
Oh, right. I mean, that sounds kind of fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, he was gonna kill him. He was really upset about that.
Because didn't you say your dad's friend was basically built like The Rock?
Yes. He was 6'8", 200 and some odd pounds. So he said we thought he could have been a solid 300.
Incident in turn
Just
1.
straight
Looks
muscle.
like pattern.
Who did? Let me check and see.
You've just done a
That's still got down.
135.05.
Be careful.
You focus on keeping yourself tidy, Callum.
He didn't hit anything though.
I mean, we've done that a couple of times.
The car doesn't look right though.
They balked into something at some point.
Might have. Something doesn't look right. They're still running fast though. He ran a 1:35 that last lap. Yeah, I don't know.
You're reeling pattern in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Oh, they just went straight on and locked it.
He must be getting tired or something.
Yeah. Literally, their driver just went straight on, locked the wheels, nearly went into the barrier, but didn't, so fair play to him for not going into the barrier. But also not fair play to them for not going into the barrier, because that would have been a
Your lap time was at 1:34.40.
Yeah.
That's your best lap in the session. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
We have 8 to go in this thing, Callum. 8 to go. And tyres are set for it.
Ow, best crew chief in the world.
No, I don't bring McPlants. I'm apparently second. I don't know if you were here for that, Taylor.
Yeah, I was.
Okay, CJ, you're reeling pattern.
You know how 24s go. Everything kind of blends into one amorphous blob of cargo round track.
I mean, the McPlant was good, but it won't help with the 24.
I mean, the McPlant is still with Callum.
No, it's not anymore. Somewhere in amongst being sick, going the other end, it's...
No, there's still some lettuce under your seat.
Oh, yeah, the sperm lettuce.
Okay, so is Oliver circumcision in front of you?
Yeah, just looks at the fan.
Coming up on a slower car.
Looks like that's what he's doing.
That was 1:34.50. Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace.
Yeah, not worth it.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
He's in 7th too. What the hell?
There's an incident in.
Car off on driver's left. Should be clear of them, but
Way off.
That is number P7. What's happened to them?
I'm about to see. Oh, that's the idiot.
Keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, he tried to go.
McLaren in front.
Yep, that was the idiot. He tried to go and into the wall. Yeah, that was stupid.
Yeah. Even I know that's stupid. If they stayed single file, maybe. But as soon as they went 2 wide, you don't go into that corner 3 wide.
Yeah, that was
You're
stupid.
approaching a group of slower cars.
That's why he's down in 7th, because he was up in the lead at first, but he kept making dumb moves like that.
Clear left.
I think he's damaged.
Yeah, he is. That was pretty hard hitting the wall.
Pattern ahead is now 8.8.
Oh yeah, his front end was blocked. Yeah.
Right, gaggle of GTs in front. First one coming up is the leader, then you've got 10th and 11th.
That lap was a 136.17.
Shit, he's still going too. He can't even get up to 300 kph.
Car left. Clear left. Left side.
Still there, hold your line.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
They're probably hoping to hold it out until they're pit stop.
Yeah.
Nicely driven, Callum.
Well, he's also a lap ahead too, so it's probably not going to lose him enough time to
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Pattern. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Okay, so you've got a slower prototype and 3 GTs coming up.
Oh, great. That's Stacy. That's what's his name?
He's better than hate.
True.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Alright, CJ, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
And you're only 5 seconds down from tree.
You've been closing the gap down to very nicely.
Well, 5 laps across the line, Callum.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
You always seem somewhat surprised when you do that to them.
Yeah, you'd have thought they'd have gotten used to it by now.
Yeah, especially since I think me and you do it to them every single time.
I was gonna say, like, I can't be that now.
Oh, I keep doing that to them.
Do they flash their headlights or something?
I don't think so. I'm looking forward, not backwards, admittedly.
I just wondering if they're basically surprised how this thing, like, flash.
Coming up,
No, it's just the line of the body language of the car. It always seems like they're slightly surprised that you stuck it there.
And this is out of your decision.
You are 4 laps over the line, 4 laps.
And you're going to have a prototype coming out on your left, I think.
No, that'll be clear.
Nope, got it. Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
You're reeling. Pattern in. The gap's now 0.8.
You It'll be 3 laps across the line, Callum. 3 laps. Got GT car you'll come up to in T1.
Your sector 2 and 3 times are good. Sector 1 is
basically just parked it on the
0.30
apex.
off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
That was the Martini Porsche, that's why.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car right.
My above them.
Clear right.
Yeah. Sorry.
Blue flag.
And you might have managed to save enough fuel to get... Yeah, you get 3.2 across the line, Callum, so 3 laps.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to use that.
Blue flag.
Cast line for.
Slower class car ahead.
When did Patton last pit?
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
There's the lap after us, I think.
They've done one more lap than we have.
So if they're doing 22, then they'll be in next lap.
Yeah.
If they're doing 23, they'll be in the lap after that.
Car left. Clear left.
Taylor or Judge, do you want to watch the Delta?
Right
I'm going to
side.
watch the fuel.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Hold your line. Clear right.
You'll click.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in. We'll stop. We think it might be...
Bad time for that car to wreck.
What just happened there?
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
I'll quickly go find out though.
Yeah.
Didn't have contact.
I think
On your left.
the car behind you dive bombed them
The
possibly.
gap to pattern behind is increasing. It's now 2.2. Blue flag E12.
You're 2.2 across the line.
He just locked up, went straight.
Oh.
Okay, that was, I feel like that was quite a nice couple of laps. Managed to extend the stint by a lap. And force them into the ground.
He didn't even try and make the call. I don't know if he kind of anticipated you not to be there or not, but you were alongside and then he just went straight. You were good.
Yeah, I wasn't certain how far left I had to hold it.
Yeah,
Because I obviously can't see to my right. I was
Yeah.
like, stay as tight to the left as I can.
So you've got 1.5 on exit, so one more.
fuel remaining. Pattern behind is pitting. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. Okay, CJ, we're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car left. Clear left.
In this lap, yeah.
Yeah, in this lap.
Are you sorted?
Yep.
So this is the end of your first stint. You've got one more to go.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, box, box, box.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Remember, about 3/4 of the way down.
Damn it.
Very nice stint.
Yeah, quite happy with that one. Don't know where that 33.7, well, 33.6 came from.
Move it, move it.
Quite happy to have forced 3 onto that mistake. That's my favourite last
Okay, you should be clear on
Car
exit.
approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Remember, high fuel, warm tyres.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Damn it!
Right, hold, hold. Right, turn right, stay down and low on the apron. Right, you got 3 seconds back to the GTs. Go, go, go.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Keep it tidy, Callum.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
It's about 20 seconds for tyres to
About that, yeah. About 20 to
Slower
30.
class car ahead.
I think it's about 20. Sorry. Trying to get it good.
tyres over.
Yeah, so bear in mind we've still got pretty much 6 hours, so nice and stable, just keep chipping away at them.
Coming up on a slower class car. The leader, Paolo, is pitting.
I think the leader's pitted.
I only really knew that because I watched them. Didn't hear anything about it. Yeah, the production just told me 3 times.
Car left. Clear left.
Right, the next car's afraid of us.
That might be.
V12.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, maybe that. Maybe that might have had something to do with it.
Car right. Clear right.
This is why they're afraid of us.
Probably should have just done some more speed instead.
Slower class car ahead. That last lap was at 135.72.
Heck, I didn't realise I'd passed 200 laps.
That lap time was 1:35.33.
Okay, Taylor, we've got about 16 laps to go. Do you think your eyes and GPU are going to be able to take...
That's what I think it should be okay. We can try it at least. See what happens.
I say, if you're nervous about it, I can hop in the car and...
Nah, it seems like it's better than it was earlier when I went through that transition. At least the GPU isn't acting up. Like, it seems like it's been fine, and the replays are higher, so it seems like it's been okay.
So unlike me, where I can't even see the grandstand going over the start-finish line in my replay. It's really weird at night, because I can still see the lights off the grandstand.
Coming up on a slower car. Your lap time was 1:34.45.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, our car looks in surprisingly good condition, all things considered.
They're trying their best.
To be fair, the RAF do need to be pretty good mechanic.
Yeah.
No one funds any of their shit anymore, so they've got to make do amend.
They must know how to deal with duct tape and cable ties, which is basically the entire inventory of the
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear left.
You just have different colour duct tapes for the different colours of bodywork you have.
Or we do, I have literally watched the colour in tape in the shop. Just colour match.
So I remember my dad telling me about a Tuscan at Castle Combe when, you know, the old Tuscan Challenge cars went backwards into something. The bodywork on those is fiberglass, and they didn't have a spare one, but they did have a shit ton of duct tape. And the only thing holding the brake light in position was the amount of duct tape they recreated the rear bodywork with.
Hey, if it works, it works.
If it looks stupid but it works, is it really stupid?
I mean, Arth Taylor is dating that.
Yeah.
Depends what it is. If it's your seat mounting solution where you basically went, I need a spacer and stuffed about 20 washers in it, yes, it's stupid.
It really works.
But it's bad engineering practice.
And you say that, my pedal mount, or my heel mount to get it at the right place, I've got two 20mm spacers under each bolt. I've got 40mm worth of spacers.
I had more than 40mm worth of washers.
Yeah. I think this was probably close to the 50 or 60mm of washers.
That's obscene.
Yeah.
It's like, that must have genuinely cost a lot of money in washers.
Yeah, but I'll quickly see if I can find the photo and send it over to you.
I'm sure it's still getting radioactive.
Slower class car ahead.
No foreskin.
Left side. Clear left.
His name just keeps getting wilder and wilder, doesn't it?
Mr. Plastic Penis. Mr. Plastic Penis.
It's turning into a tongue twister.
Plastic Penis picked up some pickled peppers.
You might have a GT next to you. Nope, you should get past him.
I've stuck it in the iRacing Discord channel so people can look at it. That was one side, and that was the better of the two sides.
Wait, they were uneven side to side?
Yes.
Because it was a car seat, your actual positioning was off centre.
That physically hurts me.
That's why I said it's bad engineering practice. Like, you literally just smacked a load of washers in it.
Part of me admires the ingenuity of the bodge job. Part of me wants to scream and fetch the eye bleach. So congratulations.
To quote a Formula 1 reliability engineer, a bodge job is just a very quick engineering decision.
That's a lot of bus stuff. It looks like Edwards.
To be fair to Callum,
Go high, go high.
To be fair to Callum, I was in the same engineering talk from said reliability engineer, and that is generally what he said, and it was hilarious.
I mean, everyone's bodged something on a race car before.
True. If a GT car at the end of a race is not 90% cable ties or duct tape, you've done it wrong.
I was the best people at it, and the best one I've ever seen is rally drivers.
Yeah.
There was a rally clip I saw. They're going along a stage, and you just hear the driver yell at the co-driver, "Shoelaces, now!" What happened is the throttle cable had snapped. He took the co-driver's shoelaces, tied them together, and used them to replace their throttle cable.
Very nice.
There's also another one where their windscreen wipers broke, and again they stole the co-driver's shoelaces and tied them either end of the windscreen wipers and were manually operating them.
I need to start investing in more shoelaces.
Rally drivers are just something else. Rally co-drivers are the most abused, undersung heroes of motorsport, I think.
Especially when one moment they're sitting there reading pace notes, the next moment they're barrel rolling down the side of a mountain.
There's an even worse one than that. You know that kind of orange plastic fencing you get on rally stages that's held up by the metal posts? Well, one of those had fallen over on a rally at the WEC about 2003-04. I think it was Tommy Mackinnon hit it, and basically as it went under the front wheel it pitched up and speared itself through the Kevlar under tray of the 307 rally car, through the floor pan of the car, through the seat slightly, watch your rear, through the seat slightly, and basically pokes the co-driver in the backside. Or to quote Tommy Mackinnon at the end of the stage, so his co-driver's name was Timo something, I don't know what Timo's surname is, but we hit this post and it went up into the arsehole of Timo.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
And to the co-driver's credit, for his part, he had this momentary pained yelp. Mackinnon sort of said, "What is it?" and the co-driver then recomposed himself and resumed reading the pace notes. What I mean, rally drivers and co-drivers are
left side.
There's something else.
Clear left.
How we just enjoyed the pole's ass?
That is also possible.
Oh, that's probably about to be dicey.
Wow. I should not have done that.
That's going in the highlights reel.
I thought I was bad.
I should not have done that.
Oh, and it was the GTD leader too.
What is it with me fucking over the liters?
Go big or go home.
That team is probably cursing you out right now, though.
Well, be nice and respectful.
Yeah. Haven't we already hit them once?
I don't think I've hit McLaren yet.
Clear left.
I mean, ever. Not yet.
Blue flag. slower class car ahead. Okay, CJ, you've got half your fuel left.
Okay, that is now in our highlights reel. Go have saved all these and share them with you, aren't I, Taylor?
Yeah.
Just done a 135.83. You're coming up on a slower car.
That's good. Keep it stable and keep it on the track.
No, I should really be able to get first.
It is starting to warm up, bear in mind.
Oh, Audi indecisive.
Stop giving me heart attacks!
Yeah, I don't know if I would have done that on him. That's the Audi of indecisiveness.
Thing is, I want to get a 30-second gap before it I'm hitting.
That's right, it's
got 5
28,
hours.
so yeah, it's fine.
There's an incident in bus stop.
What's going on at the exit?
Yellow flag, watch out.
Go low, go low.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, he smacked the wall pretty hard. You got your 34.
Okay, got a bad Porsche up in front.
Oh, the Martini guy.
And a very annoyed LMP too. They've been annoyed for quite a while, it seems.
Oh, that car. The one that just smacked a wall an hour ago.
Different driver, I think. But yeah.
Yeah.
On your right, clear right.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Also, I've realised because of the settings I've had, all of our little highlights replays have had little snippets of conversation on my music.
Oh. Hey, part of the race.
Slower class car ahead. That was a 134.66.
Is there a benefit to me fuel saving? Do you know why I was at over the line?
I think the fuel saving ship might have sailed.
Yeah, because you're, yeah.
It's like 0.7, wasn't it?
Yeah. 0.8.
What's going on?
Got a couple of GT cars up the road after the bus stop.
He he actually might be coming in. No, 2 laps. Yeah, there's 2 laps.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Is that another hashtag then while you're there, Al?
No, that one wasn't so bad. Because I kind of saw the build-up to that one coming. I wasn't just suddenly launching it between a pair of Ferraris.
Right side. Clear right.
It's also the I should not have done that after doing the move as the marking. Although I know I did exactly that.
You're coming up on a slower car.
.9 back.
You've just done a 134.89. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay, you got yourself a
Left
nice little
side.
cluster of GTs
Clear
to
left.
attack into turn 1.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
On your right. Clear right.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
I'll keep an eye on his fuel.
Slower class car ahead.
4 to go.
Alright CJ, that's good consistency, keep it up. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds.
Car right, clear right.
I think that's the one you killed earlier.
No, that's the one that George spooked.
Blue flag.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, that would have been nice if I actually went down to first gear. Yeah, it's
Yes, but you have chosen as well. I don't mean the human body part, I mean they're in GT traffic, you're in GT traffic, so you're both going to be getting tows at different rates, so... It's hard to say for definite.
GT traffic as you enter the next lap.
Okay CJ, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
We'll have 2 to go over the line.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Hold your line, clear left.
Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group.
Congratulations, you're going to have triplets into the bus stop.
Hope not.
I think he's going to be done with them before then.
That could end up very sketchy.
I'll go between all three of them.